We say hi or something?
You are live.
I think it usually takes a couple seconds for there's like a delay, if I recall correctly.
Depends on how you're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the game. I'm not really going to call it a show because this isn't. The shows are produced, and this is just my D&D game. This is an alpha test, really, of this crazy streaming rig we have built, and I have no idea if it's going to work, and I'm not even going to really worry about it. So over the course of this session that we're going to play, the lights might go out, the cameras might not be working now, the audio might not be working now, and we won't know. Happily, my friend Jerry, my producer, and the person responsible for most of the work in this crazy contraption will be monitoring our game, and we'll be monitoring chat. And so if you have any feedback regarding how we sound or how we look, please let him know. And if you see anybody chatting as Matt Colville, that's not me, that's Jerry. Everybody say hi, Jerry. And I think the other thing, so please be forgiving regarding the technology, but also give us your feedback. Let us know how it looks, because your feedback is going to inform revision and how we move forward with lighting and cameras and stuff like that. Secondly and lastly, these are my friends. This is our game. We are not. Oh God. What are you doing?
Hold on, sorry, dude.
This is our game. This is real. This is real life. So I know what the internet is like, and I know that there is going to be a tendency toward being critical of people. Just please be kind and remember that these are my friends, and they're not really particularly interested in streaming at all. They're just putting up with it because I want to do it, and they are humoring me. So please humor them. And from this point forward, I think I will be addressing the players and trying to ignore all the cameras and stuff. When last we left our heroes. Who wants to recap? Well, first I will let you guys know that Keck the dwarf, having seen the slaughter of most of his troops are fine, but seeing the slaughter of the humans defending Castle Rend, is overwhelmed with patriotic zeal, and declares that he is going to go down into the temple and he is going to heal and tend to the wounded, especially knowing that what just happened is only the first of several battles over the course of the next 12 to 16 hours. So Keck will not be joining us, but I believe, Phil, are you going to run his unit?
No. I have his unit.
Gertz has his unit.
Graves is a warlock, he doesn't command troops.
Or units.
So you are going to manipulate TJ's unit.
Yes.
Excellent.
I'm all over TJ's
unfortunately,
unit.
I think TJ. Unfortunately, if history shows us anything, his unit is only going to diminish over time. It's unfortunate. There's nothing that can be done for it. But this
that
happens
just
as
makes
you get
his
older.
unit angry, though.
That's true. That's true. All right. Who wants to recap for our own benefit, each other's benefit, and the stream's benefit? What happened the last time they know anything about this campaign? By the way, you had just defeated the leader of the Top Knot Trolls.
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago, and a lot of crazy stuff has happened. Well, this is a mature stream. A lot of crazy shit has happened since then. But what happened last week?
Is your castle broke? Come on.
It is your castle.
My memory's real bad.
We took last week off.
Trying to survive.
It's been. Typically, I like it when the players recap the stuff, but I can do it if needs must. You guys, you're at Castle Rend, which we can see here. And this is Nicodemus's castle, and you were assaulted. You knew several armies were coming, and Graves used the crystal ball to scry Lady Ruth.
Yes.
And what did you see?
So we saw a whole bunch of troops, and we saw Lady Ruth astride
That's right.
a big ass green dragon.
Yes, you did.
Got it.
Yeah.
Continue.
And then what else did I see?
Treants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
a bunch of
Treants.
there was a bunch of like sort of twisted, corrupted treants.
Hag.
Well, we didn't know what they were at the time, but yeah, they
Right.
ended up being green hags, or I don't know what kind of hags they were.
They were like crazy hags from the from Volo's Guide, I think.
Right. And there were Banderwodes?
Vanderhobbs.
Vanderhobbs. Whatever the hell those are.
He sees like some
I'm not
smoke in the
familiar with that
distance.
monster. So
Vanderhobbs are, I don't remember what they are either. They're big toad beasts.
Right. So they come at our castle. I believe Lady Ruth got there first. The dragon laid down some poison breath.
Oh, here's Lady Ruth.
Fucked a bunch of us up, including Graves.
That's true. Oh,
And then the tree ants showed up and started throwing a bunch of seeds in the castle over the walls, which sort of sprouted and became
Portals or
trees.
portals for the hags.
this was what they saw when Graves scried
Yeah.
Lady Ruth atop a. Oop.
Green dragon.
Yeah, correct. This is not.
Use your
I'm sorry. I apologize for the crudity of the model. I didn't have time to paint it or build it to scale. Yes. So yeah, there were a bunch of hags, and that's because she had the staff of. She has the staff of waxing, which was the
Right.
druid symbol.
Or-
Correct. No, this
Right.
guy's.
But then we had a big battle.
Hey, Wes says it looks really good.
Nice.
Wes says the stream looks really good.
Excellent.
And
What happened? How did you guys? By the way, who wants to tell the story of how Lady Ruth got knocked off the dragon? Because that was fucking epic.
that was pretty fucking cool.
So Darafayan.
Who is Darafayan? Darafayan, who's that?
Waifu.
Darafayan is Sailor Bearmantle's special lady friend.
You know what we should probably do, because it's been a while. First of all, there may be people watching. I think there's. Jerry told me there's 8 people watching. Of those 8 people, some of them may have no idea what the hell is going on. So I'm going to interrupt you for a second. Why don't we go around the table and we introduce? Just say your player name and then who your character is, like race and class and name. Let's start with you. Just said Sailor Bearmantle.
So
First of all, you are.
I am Lars.
He is Lars. That's true.
I play Sailor Bearmantle, the Wood Elf Druid.
I am Anna, and I play Alejandro, who is a human bard.
Correct.
I'm Thomas, and I play Dorinka the Wizard.
That's correct. Yeah, the female wizard.
The female wizard. The
Is
Queen of
Dorinka, is
Madness.
Dorinka your real name?
I said Thomas.
No, but your character's name. Is
Oh,
your
I don't know
character's-
my. Yeah, I don't know what my.
No,
I don't know what my real
you don't
name
know your
is.
real character's name.
Oh,
You
I
don't know
know.
your character's real name. The Darrow just called you Dorinka.
Yeah.
And you were like,
Is that
I
my
guess
name?
that's my name. Yeah.
Guess so.
I'm EJ, Lord Nicodemus, the Count of Rend. This is my castle.
It is. It is. And you are, what class is?
I am Eldritch Knight Fighter, half orc.
Basically unkillable, I think is what we've determined.
Yeah,
Despite my best efforts. I know I said I wasn't going to address the stream, but I feel like I can't resist.
So I'm Gertz. I play Sir Lanavar, the Knight of the Green Order.
Yes.
And I am a paladin of the Order of the Ancients, so I'm more of a druidic paladin.
Oh, also, who has the swordy swords? Anna, doesn't Anna have one of the swordy swords?
Alejandro has one.
Which sword does Alejandro have?
Scorpio, the Sword of Lies.
You have one of the teeth of the dragon.
I do. Found it down in the world below.
And
Sir Lanavar has the Arcturus, the Sword of Stars.
the sword of stars of the 7 or 9 teeth of the dragon. Ooh, aren't I special?
I'm Phil. I play Graves. He is a human warlock.
What pact are you?
I am the Pact of the Tome.
And who is your patron?
Balathamog.
And what is your title?
My title. Yeah, Graves is the empty.
The Empty One. Correct, and that proved really useful against the battle against the Mind Flayer.
It certainly did.
So Darafayan is your special lady friend,
Getting that kind of.
right? That's
Expected.
who is she and how did you meet her?
In the bar.
So, in the world below, Sailor Bearmantle got kidnapped because he and everybody here were part of a not gnomon. What'd you call it?
Prophecy.
Prophecy.
The prophecy.
That we were going to return something lost to the Grey Elves, which I did, and then they wanted to go back to the world above because they were banished below. So we completed all that. We took down the city of the Glass Pool, and then we brought them above. And now we have some Grey Elf fighters that are going to help us in this war. And Darafayan is their leader. Well, I guess I'm their leader.
Correct. Now, I'll let you know after what happened to Darafayan in the last battle.
She took a lot of damage.
Specifically, what happened to her?
Huh?
She got eaten.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, but she got knocked out of it immediately.
But she got she
At
went
one point-
unconscious and made and failed one death save or something.
No, she didn't feel
Well, but she started having to make death saves.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
But anyways, what she did before that
Yes,
was
go
she
ahead.
has Bixby's hand, and she
Bigby's.
slapped the shit out of Lady Ruth off of the dragon,
Yes.
and she failed to
Yes. The Big B's hand knocked Lady Ruth off the dragon and caused her. Yeah.
plummet.
Yep. And the dragon. I tried to make it so the dragon would try to save her, But
And I think I
unfortunately,
can
that was
Alejandro.
tactically- that was
Alejandro stopped.
that's right. Alejandro
I did something
confused the
useful.
dragon. Alejandro confused the dragon. That was super useful.
That's right.
Is my mini out there?
Daraphaean,
Yeah, you're right over here.
Daraphaean will not be joining us because she is experiencing post-traumatic stress disorder.
Death.
No, she's not
Post
in this
almost
world.
death.
As
She's resting.
mostly because not only has she gone from having spent her entire life in a cave, like she's LARPing Plato's allegory of the cave. Now she is in a place with sky and trees, which fucks with all the elves, including her. But then she got eaten by a demon. She'd been here for half an hour and got eaten by a demon. This is somebody who's
Wasn't a good time.
been raised to be like a pacifist and.
But the
so-
dragon. How she got knocked off the dragon?
Yeah, she got.
Oh, that was with the hand.
Yeah,
that was
Dixie's hand.
That was with the.
Yeah, but I'm just. Yeah, okay, all right. And then after you guys defeated, like, what did she have? She had, I guess it was just the Banderhobbs mostly were crawling around eating people, and the Woodwoses.
there's a
And the
hag.
Woodwoses. There was one hag, correct. And then you guys took care of Lady Ruth. And
That's right.
There's something-
She came in the castle thinking she was all badass. And
Well, she did smoke. She did smoke Daraphaean, who was the person who had fucked with her. But that was
Well,
true.
But then she got
NPC.
smoked.
that's
But
true.
then, but then
And then
Oh, yeah.
she did get eaten by a
the
dinosaur.
Count of Rend showed her what's what.
That's true.
And then I cut her
You
head
smoked her
off.
mightily. And so that's, I think,
Now
where
her
we ended it.
corpse
Like,
is basically nailed to the.
of course, joining Bonebreaker Door course, right from like a year ago. And that was where we left things. And you guys know that it's going to be about 4 hours before Lord Saxton's army arrives. And so that's Keck going into the temple below the castle and healing people. If there's anything you guys want to do before Lord Saxton's army arrives, whatever that
Yes.
army might be,
I want to identify the white bone ring the beholder gave me.
how are you going to do that?
I have identified.
Okay, mark off the spell.
I'm going to rest for the 4 hours because that's all I need to.
You sure you want to use this?
Oh, and then
No,
you'll
no,
be back to
right
normal?
now?
Okay.
Well, if I do it now and then
That's an elf thing.
We only got
I know.
4 hours. You can't do a long rest.
yeah.
let me see.
But
Just make
do
sure
have
that
any-
you can only spend like half your hit dice or something
Well,
like that.
aren't the
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't remember what
aren't,
the rule is.
aren't the Grey Elf spellcasters that can cast Identify as well?
Daraphaean probably can.
Well, if.
Can we just have her?
There
do
probably
it?
are. There probably
she's
are.
curled up in the fetal position.
I mean, there probably are some
Might
of
be
the Grey
insensitive
Elves
for us
that
to
know
ask her
it.
right now.
I mean, there's more than the fighters.
Yeah, sure.
Take a look
I
at this
mean-
for me.
Just for a second. We know.
What's that? Did someone else send it?
One of
Ruth
Lars's
violated
elves,
her
one of the
spell.
one of the stone elves can identify if you don't want to cast a spell.
Okay, I'll
Usually
do
don't
that.
have them do that.
So one of the hairless gray elves in a white toga reaches his hand out and says, "Give me the ring." You give him the ring.
Place in his head. Don't put it on though.
He casts Identify on it, and his eyes go wide, and he looks at it, and he kind of looks through it, and he hands it back to you, and he says, "This is no. I've never seen anything like this. This is. What do you? Who gave it to you?
That's neither here nor there.
Well, I think whoever gave it to you crafted it for you.
Ah, okay.
And this is not. This is a magic that I have not encountered before. And so he's like, I can tell you what it does is that if activated, it transports you.
Oh,
Oh, transports.
transports me.
I was really hoping you were just going to. And then I was like, boink, and EJ's gone.
All right.
You should give it to the
Give it to
celestial
Lord
guy.
Saxton. And put it on.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Well, you know,
Maybe.
he might send me back.
Yeah.
You know, he might. Oh, what's up, dude? Send me back.
This is kind of an asshole.
So Sailor Bear Mantle is going to rest. Where are you going to rest, Sailor? Are you going to be in the castle? Are you going to be underground? Are you going to be in the forest? You're going to be. You are a druid.
I'll hang out by some trees.
Hang by some trees. Okay, that's cool.
Do we know anything about the Staff of Waxing now that I have it?
It's the staff of the woodlands.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, it's not a staff of healing.
No. I also have a Staff of Healing. We got that.
You got a
from
lot of
the-
staffs. You
Yeah.
have a lot of staves.
I just have 2 sticks on my back.
Gotcha. Well, Graves could use some of that
Yeah, I'll.
loving.
Graves.
There's like a little guy in there.
This is how warfare
There's
works.
a guy.
We all got one of those.
Oh, we all did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Keck. I didn't want him to be
He's
out and
hiding.
about, so
Oops.
he's hanging out in the walls.
Oh, I'll use 5 charges on that to cast Mass Cure. Who's all hurt?
Hey, so I can cast Leave in
I'm
this tiny hut, and it'll
slightly
last for
hurt.
8 hours. And I can cast it now if we have any particular place that we want to put it at and protect anything.
I rolled hit dice before we left.
Okay. Is there anything that we feel like protecting inside of this place that we don't? Because like nothing can get through it once I cast it, but I have to stay inside of it. So we could put it up on, like on top, for example. And as long as I think, let me double check. But if you guys are with me inside of Lena's tiny hut whenever I cast it, I think you can go in and out of it, no problem. And so we can
Where'd you
use
say they
that
were?
if there's any more
Should be in that door,
airborne
right?
No, I thought
assholes like the dragons.
No, they should not be.
The black bag?
Just a thought.
No, the disc.
Otherwise, I'm pretty
I
confident.
mean,
Oh, the new ones?
yeah.
Suspicion
Are they
that
on your desk?
this is gonna
No,
be
I
more
thought I took them out.
conventional battle. I could be wrong.
Yeah, we put it.
Maybe.
I think
Phil?
so.
Because she had the staff,
Well,
which is
I
why we
guess,
had all the face shit.
This is. Oh, there.
Oh, we don't have the
Oh,
tape measure.
inspiration.
Oh, I shouldn't do it. I should do inspiration. Inspiration, actually, I'm going to do short rest because I think that's how I get all my inspirations back.
Do we have a measuring device?
So you guys get 18 hit points back.
I'm going to unplug my microphone, Jerry.
Are you guys using your hit dice to get...
No,
Health.
I'm using the Staff
Staff
of
of
Healing
Healing.
to cast
Mass heal.
Mass Heal.
Oh, it heals everybody?
Yeah, well, it heals up to 6, and we're
How
6.
much?
All right.
18.
Oh,
Hook
wow,
me
that's
up, bro.
That's 5 charges on it, so I can do it 2 more times.
Okay.
I'm full. I rolled hit dice last time.
Yeah, me too.
Sweet. It gets me almost close to
After short
full.
or long rest. Yeah, Alejandro's going to take a short rest as well.
I will too.
4 hours, basically, I think.
No, it's
the
1
long
hour.
rest is like 8 hours, right?
Less than that.
It's 1
It's
hour.
like 1 hour.
Is it 1
Short
hour?
rest is 1 hour.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'll just rest for an hour. I'm going to go sunbathe.
Oh, you got them for everybody.
I got 4.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find some scissors.
I don't know if I can open this. Though.
Scissors are right there
There were some scissors right here.
on the table.
There's a knife behind us, too.
Oh yeah, Phil has knives.
That's one over there. I got 4.
Oh yeah, full.
There you go.
Plugging my mic back in, Jerry.
I just remember those players' handbooks too.
Yeah, I know.
It's a little like overkill, right?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
like, I'm not going to steal your stupid tape measure.
Do you want?
You struggling?
No, I'm trying not to have it explode everywhere.
Anyway, so who's resting?
I'm resting.
I think, well, I mean, if we have 4 hours, it makes sense that everyone would
You
Go
want to
for
grab
it.
those players' handbooks so we can hand them
short
out?
rest. Sure.
Since I might be able to get over there with this. But
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think that's it. No, one more.
Those scissors seem to be a lot faster there.
Let me see the scissors.
Elbow something.
Yeah, scissors
need
might be a
those?
better choice for this.
I have one over here.
Bill, you join?
Sorry.
There you go.
Do you have the book?
Milwaukee.
There you go.
If you still
You got it.
What would you like me to do with this?
No, throw it in the
put it on
pile.
the ground.
That
Bill,
wasn't-
you want to toss that over there too?
Anyway, so let me just take some notes. Is everybody resting?
I just wanted
I'm
the
just
excuse
for
to
an
pull
hour.
my knife
I'm
out
not
of the
resting.
screen.
I'm
get some
resting
vitamin
for
D?
the 4 hours to heal up.
All right.
It's only been an hour.
Is that a horn?
You hear a sound.
No.
Oh.
Is that the?
In fact, I think some of you recognize that sound.
Is that
yeah.
the
I've heard that
Horse on
before.
Gulch.
We've heard that sound before. I
It's,
forgot when.
It's the hounds of
Oh, it is the hounds.
Dalrath or whatever.
Oh, wait.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Is that
What's
what it was?
that?
It is
Why
the
do they
Hound
have
of
the
Dalrath.
hounds?
Yeah.
It is the Hound of Dalrath.
Fire-breathing hounds.
Oh shoot!
Maybe
really?
maybe the
Whoa.
Dalrath guys coming to help.
Yep, they
Wait,
are.
what's
The Hound of
Dalrath?
Dalrath is a shadow mastiff. It's not a hellhound, although it's easy to mistake.
That's
the
the
two.
one that the lady has, right?
The last time you saw the Hound of Dalrath, it was with Lady Avelina.
Yeah, I mean technically, Alejandro has no idea what that is.
Right,
on
yeah,
the
sure,
metal one,
but
that is-
but certainly Graves and
When we took
And
the
Nicodemus
castle.
too.
yes, yeah. Oh, that's a good thing, right?
No,
No?
No?
they're pretty vicious.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they came to pick up that kid.
Well, that was when we actually like took over the castle from Bonebreaker. He had like a whole camp of them.
Those are two different animals.
Oh,
Hellhounds are one thing. The Hound of Dalrath is a Shadow Mastiff. It's a completely different beastie. Actually, I think I have. Thanks to. So there's who is where are you? Where is Nicodemus? Is he where I see?
maybe. Sure, he can be. He can be.
Phil?
Then you can see.
No, the dinosaur. Sorry. Me.
I can see them marching.
No, you see 1, 2, 3 figures at the edge of the forest. What?
Some special guests.
I mean, sort of. Yeah, so you see 3 figures standing at the edge of the forest, and one of them has a standard that I'm going to see if I can find.
Showed it to me yesterday.
I know I showed it to you yesterday. Jesus, look at all these pictures of the fucking
Their
screen.
fan.
Oh, I guess it's a retweet.
Well,
Fuck.
That's not yours.
that's fine.
This is super fun to watch, I bet.
Matt looking at his phone.
Well, you know,
Maybe I'll show people.
I'm looking for a. It can't be that far away.
Can we remove this dragon? It's like triggering me.
Yeah,
right now.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
No more dragons, please.
This is the standard held by the knight at the edge, standing at the edge of the forest. And
Put it down. You put it.
you can put it wherever you want.
I can't move anywhere. I'm tethered.
We'll just stick it on the. Yeah, put it over there.
Okay.
Yeah. You see Lady Evelina standing at the edge of the forest with the
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good.
with the Hound of Dalrath, and you see a young man, about 13, that you recognize as Lord Edmund,
It's Edmund.
and you see a guy you don't recognize next to Lady Evelina, who's human, 6 feet tall, and they're just standing there, being polite.
Well, come on in. Yeah. Come on, guys.
Do you have your men? Do your men understand that when they hear the Lord of Rend say, "Come on in," that means okay? I guess we should open the doors.
Yeah, for these guys.
Okay.
Open the gates.
Do you go down to meet them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Lady Evelina, and confronted because she wanted the Shield of Andrim, as you recall,
That's right.
and
Weren't you hitting on her too? Who was that?
that was Zach.
Oh,
Zach, yeah,
That's
Zach
right.
failed a couple of opportunities
Throw like a 1 or something.
to romance really, really
Oh,
badly.
that's right.
It would have been awesome. I would have loved it if he had charmed Lady Evelina. That would have been great. So yeah, they enter, and she's carrying the standard of Dalrath, and the Shadow Mastiff is this huge it's more like an undead thing than it is like a demon thing. Like the Hellhounds are like demon things, but the Shadow Mastiff is massive. Like you could almost put a saddle on it and ride it around, and it just looks right now. It looks like a big puppy. Like it's just like that. It seems happy as a clam because it's with its master. And Lady Evelina is, as always, kind of like stoic and just looking around and noting the battlements and the work that's been done. And Edmund just has a huge smile on his face because he's like, I said I would return and I have returned.
Yes.
That's the attitude that he has.
Uh-huh.
But he waits and he defers to the person that you don't know. And the guy that you don't know, who you can guess who he is he looks a lot like Tom Hardy. Like if Tom Hardy were really like pale and had short hair and were dressed in he almost looks like a barbarian, right? He's dressed in heavy furs and stuff like that. And even though it's not seasonable down here, it's warm, it's hot out, but that's how the guy dresses. And he says, "Noble cousin, thank you for allowing me to enter your fine castle. You've done quite a lot of work, I see.
Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Is there somewhere we can talk?" And he points to Lady Evelina, and Lady Evelina says, "Nicodemus, Lord of Rend, may I present my lord and master, Kenway, the Baron of Dalrath?"
Yes.
And he bows and says, "I think there is much for us to speak of. I have brought some soldiers that may be of aid to you, should the necessity arise."
Okay. Sounds great.
Dope.
Sir Arkazovar comes by and like takes his place next to you, and so like he and Lady Avelina kind of size each other up, and Lord Kenway looks at Arkazovar, and Lady Avelina whispers to him, he goes, "Oh yes, the Dragon Knight. Yes, this is it is you taunt the Overlord quite bravely, sir."
Aren't there more Dragonborn Knights here?
I don't know if he,
too?
I don't know. If
Well,
he
there's a whole fleet of them
yeah,
now.
'cause I don't know. I don't know if they're like in eyesight or anything.
Right,
like that.
right.
But Sir Arkazovar is 100% wants to make sure that if there's any kind of meeting happening,
He's present.
Yeah, he says, "Well, I would be happy to speak to you and your knight, and if you will allow me to have my knight, I think that Lord Edmund, the Baron, would like to attend this meeting. But I think keeping it small would be a good idea.
All
Is
right.
there anyone else in particular that you would want to have with you?
Accompany me in this? Well, you know, I'll take Graves here.
Very well.
So there is a big feasting hall in here, and Lord Edmund says he's super proud, and he says, "I told you I would return. I told you that I would go and get Lord Kenway, and that he would, because of the laws of feudalism, he would be forced to respond, and he has." And Kenway kind of has this like, yes, that is technically true.
But he's humoring him.
He's definitely, there's definitely a sense of like, of the kid is like, these are the adults at the table,
Right.
and the kid is someone to be humored. He says, now we are, correct me if I'm wrong, but Lord Edmund, we are technically on your land. And he's like, yes, the county of Rend is part of the barony of Bedegar. And he says, well, Lord Edmund, he says, Lord Edmund, he addresses the 13-year-old Baron. And so you guys aren't there for this, by the way. It's actually kind of a good thing that TJ's not here, because he would go fucking insane. Shit is happening, and he would want to tell you what to do, but unfortunately. He says, now you're aware that Lord Saxton marches against you,
Yes.
and he intends to take this castle from you.
Yes.
Do you have any knowledge of the forces arrayed against you?
Not at all.
Well, my scouts inform me that Lord Saxton is a servant of the new saint, Ajax.
Oh, Saint Ajax.
And that Ajax has granted him powers. I don't know where he gets these powers from, but they are, he has an army of fiends marching with him.
Beans?
What does that mean? Bad news?
That's bad news. Potentially.
He says, and your warlock is correct. It is as he says, bad news.
All right.
He means like demons.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, I have brought several of my
Fiend killers?
of well,
Fiend be gone.
that's not what he calls. He calls them something similar to the fiend killers.
Demon slayers.
They have a trait. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, they are. We are. I mean, we fight all sorts of crazy things up in the north, including undead and the occasional demonic outbreak. So, my men are seasoned and hardy and will not balk should they come into contact with forces from hell, or the 9 planes or whatever they're called. And he says, and I am happy to lend the abyss. Correct. He says, I'm happy to lend my army
For a price.
yes, and Lord Edmund says, I will handle this. He says, yes, Lord Kenway, what is your price? And he says, Lord Edmund, I require only one thing of you, and those who serve on your land, and that is that you swear fealty to me as the Duke of Andrin.
What does that mean?
Well, the map that I gave you, guys, that has like Dalrath up in the north and Bedegar down here and Tor down here, all that is a place called Andrim that was once a duchy. But there isn't a Duke of Andrim anymore, and there hasn't been ever since Ajax the Overlord killed all the dukes. And so Kenway of Dalrath is saying, I want the barons of this area to swear fealty to me, and that will make him the Duke of Andrim. And it's also sort of a declaration of war against the Overlord.
Right, because he's that. I mean, that's sort of.
He killed all the dukes so that they could not stand against him, and left the barons in charge.
Right.
And so Lord Edmund says, may I confer with my counselor? And Kenway says, by all means. And he looks at Lady Avelina, and Lady Avelina's kind of like leans up against the doorway and watches. And Lord Edmund gets up and walks over to you and says, I don't really have a problem with that. I mean, I would still be Baron, wouldn't I?
I think so.
Can you think of any reason why I shouldn't do this?
Let me consult with Graves here.
Okay.
We don't really know this guy.
We don't know this guy at all, dude. But I have the shield of Andrew.
Yeah, is he gonna want the shield?
He hasn't said that yet.
But
But you know, if he gets that far, then
yeah.
we gotta slay him right where he stands.
This guy brought you troops.
He did bring us troops. I mean, all he wants is just some words, right? How strong is words back in this day? Pretty strong? All right.
I think.
And Lord Edmund makes it clear that he will do this if you guys say, yeah, go for it, why not?
What do we know about this guy? Like,
He says, well, I've spent the last 3 months with him. I mean, he is a fell man. He is somebody that, like, it is not easy to be the Baron of Dalrath. That place is constantly at war. Mm-hmm. It is beset to the north by elves that hate men. It is beset to the south by the orcs of the Black Forest. And the Goal live up there, and he's half Goal. This guy, by the way, like, Lord Kenway is maybe the first human you've met that didn't freak out at the fact that you're a half-orc. Like, that doesn't faze him even in the slightest. And he is descended, he's got somewhere in his background, like just his mom was one of the Goal. And so he's kind of constantly he's kind of like
a Conan kind of dude.
He is a little bit of a Conan dude, but he's also he's incredibly well educated. And he is like, what's that dude's name from German, the German diplomat who kept everything from going insane. Anyway, he plays all these different political forces off each other, and his armies are like the most like seasoned armies in Andrim.
Well, I don't know. You see anything wrong with this, Graves? I mean, what does it mean for me? What I got to fight with him or something?
No. I mean, it just means that whereas before, technically this kid was in charge of this area, and this guy that you've never met before who just showed up was in charge of the area up north. Now, as far as all the law is concerned, this guy is going to be in charge of all of it, and this kid is going to report to him.
So if he's bound by the laws of
the laws of feudalism.
Yeah, it's not like EJ was named the Count of Rend by the Baron of Bedegar, right?
Correct.
And that he'd have to honor that, right?
He would, yeah. Yeah, and the implication being
have to, but
the unspoken implication, and Sir Arkozovar will explain this to you, like, because he's an expert on feudalism. He'll tell you that, like, he was my lord, this man obviously intends to go to war with Ajax, the Invincible.
I mean, that's cool by me.
He would expect us to fight with him. He would expect our soldiers to fight against Ajax and join his armies.
All right, let's do it.
This would be a glorious death, but death it would be.
Cool. Edmund, tell him everything's good. Everything's good, Edmund.
Lord Edmund says,
I can't really think of any reason.
He turns to Kenway of Dalrath and says, noble cousin, I accept your terms. And Kenway says, I am glad you have done this. And he asks, he turns to Lady Avelina and says, will you perform the ceremony? And she says, I would be happy. She says, she doesn't say I would be happy to. She said, it is my duty to do so. And she walks up, like the two of them are standing next to each other, and she walks up next to them. So they're standing like this, and Lady Avelina is between them. And she looks at Kenway of Dalrath, and Kenway of Dalrath nods, and she takes out her sword, and she beheads Lord Edmund.
What? Jesus, dude.
Kenway says, Baron Nicodemus, you have navigated treacherous waters to get here. I hope that your rule is long and just.
Hear, hear.
Holy shit.
Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on your ascension. And he extends his hand to you.
All right, shake it.
He's,
Nice one, EJ.
What? I didn't know he was a kid.
I think that's the website you go to later.
Arkozovar, I'm sorry, Jerry, did you say something?
I just laughed.
Lady Avelina says, "My lord, the body must be disposed of." And he says, "Do you have men you can trust that can remove the body?" And Sir Arkazovar is like, he's got his hand on his sword, and he's like you can see like smoke coming out of his mouth, like the fire breath is there and it's ready. And he is like, "My lord, say the word, and I will strike him down."
Ooh. Ah. Well, I don't know, man. He's got this army, man, but he just killed the kid.
He just made you the fucking Baron of Bedegar.
He kind of pretty much did, right? Did he? I don't know.
I mean, not killing the kid was kind of shitty.
He died defending his barony.
He did. What are we gonna cremate his body or something?
Lady Avelina says, "This will be the story."
I want to know why he did that. I want to know why he did
How are you going to...
Well, he was the rightful heir because he was the bloodline.
He says, "Warlock, you do not wot of such things, but rulership is a game of blood, and no 13-year-old can play it. Lord Edmund was not fit to rule.
Not yet.
War with Ajax brooks no compromise. It says, this man who has come from nothing to become..."
I'm not going to
says,
argue the Count of Rend's,
The Baron.
of Bedegar's martial skill. I've seen it probably more than you.
But also, you are correct. You are the local expert. But he says, this is a man I can deal with. Lord Edmund was a child. And all Lord Edmund did was ask other people how to lead. He says, in times of peace, this may be enough. And in the fulsomeness of time, in years to come, perhaps once he entered his early 30s, he would be able to command. But this is a war we wage. There is war at your front gate, marching on your land. Lord Edmund cannot command. Lord Edmund is a child.
I knew you were going to fucking do that. I'm talking to you, Matt.
Well, I mean,
It's like, he's going to fucking kill the kid somehow.
You actually, wasn't it you months and months ago who was like, I think he's just going to fucking swoop down here. If Lord Kenway of Dollar, if this Baron, who I don't even know, finds out that the only person in charge down here is a 13-year-old kid, he's going to go boop and take it over. And that is literally what my friend Aaron said when I texted him. He goes, "Wait, this is just a kid, right? Right? Does he have like an army?" And I'm like, "Well, not anymore. There's Lord Saxon." And he goes, "You know what? I just think I would just swoop down there and take it." And I'm like, "Well, let's talk about this." And this is the reason.
It's your friend who plays.
Yeah, it's my friend.
That's right.
He says, Lord Edmund died defending his. He was the last of the line. His parents were dead. He has joined his parents. He will be happier, and we have business to attend to, and it is business that no child can succeed at.
All right, what do we cremate his body? What do we do? Bury it?
Warlock, do you have any hellfire at your disposal that can clean away this unfortunate
local
mess?
expert at cremating pieces of their body.
We should.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Now that,
hey, what happened to your wizard?
now that the castle or the keep of Bedegar is the Count's.
Well, it's up to EJ where he wants it's called the seat of the barony.
Right.
It's up to him where you want it to be. If you want this to be the capital of Bedegar, then it's the capital of Bedegar. But that might require you taking your army and going to
Bedegar,
the actual seat of Bedegar,
Right.
the Bedegar keep, and conquering
I gotta believe that's more defensible.
well, their army's coming right now, right?
Bedegar
No, I know.
Bedegar keep is smaller, but it's also a lot newer. Here, we can put the music back on. I don't think the mics can pick that up. By the way, I don't think the mics can pick that up, so we just spontaneously started.
For no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
Well, I mean, we've seen that. Well, Graves hasn't seen that castle. Who has?
You've seen it. You're from the city.
Graves wasn't.
That's not child murder.
That was Skoros that went to the
Really?
castle.
Really?
That's crazy.
Oh, but I thought your origin was in Bedegar.
Well, yeah, but I don't think. Well, I don't know. Maybe Graves has been to Bedegar before.
Bedegar, you might have. Bedegar keep.
Yeah.
You might have. I mean, wait, well, no, that's right. Like,
Wouldn't have been in the keep.
no. Like the keep is much smaller than this, so it's a lot more. It's a lot more defensible. It's a lot newer, but it's not as expansive. Like, it's not. It won't hold as many troops and stuff like that.
What's a bird to do? Okay.
Yeah, but
So
Talk to the people.
Nicodemus can just say where the seat is.
Yeah, it's up to him. It's up to him. But Lord Saxton's out there.
Right.
And that guy thinks he's the rightful
Oh, yeah,
Baron.
right.
And he's got the army, and he's got the capital.
The reason I ask is because if we do manage to beat this guy, then I think that Edmund should be laid to rest
In his spot.
in his family's
All right.
place.
You guys got one of those
I
like
figure that's the least that we could do.
I mean, Lady Avelina. Everybody here agrees.
Yeah.
Like they think he died honorably. Like he did what though he would never have done it himself. He did what had to be done. Is their attitude. That's not what Sir Arkozovor thinks. Sir Arkozovor thinks that guy's a fucking murderer.
Yeah.
I
This
mean,
guy's
pretty
a
much.
barbarian king, basically.
He is. He is a barbarian king. That's a good way of putting
So
it.
it makes sense.
But he's more king than barbarian. Like his dad was a barbarian king. The Kenway Dalrath's dad carved the barony out of like blood and then sent his kid to a university. So he's kind of a,
Yeah, Nasa probably been like, why did you bring the 13-year-old all the way back here?
yeah,
when you
exactly.
should
Yeah.
go
Well,
earlier?"
he needed the Baron to swear fealty in front of the other noblemen. Yeah, and I was hoping it was going to be the Bard. The Bard would be the witness, but having Graves there is fucking awesome. Having the Warlock there, of course, the Warlock will be well, all right, this is what happens, man. Lady Avelina opens the doors to the room. There's many people, civilians. Some of the other characters are waiting outside, and she says she announces that Lord Edmund has died defending the barony, and everyone's kind of like,
That was
What?
that was unsubtle.
Like, what do you mean?
and Lady Avelina is not the subtle one.
That was,
Yeah, I feel like you all should have like, you
that
know.
was fucking stupid.
You gotta make a song now
Do I?
for his thing.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I
Fought
mean,
a dragon.
You just found out.
Oh, how did he die?
You know,
Y'all
I
just
don't-
put your
I don't
recipe
think
together,
that
did
any
you?
of-
Heart
Y'all
attack.
the same-
I don't think of any of
He doesn't have a head
EJ's
anymore.
or any of Nicodemus's people. I mean, they all moved here from someplace else.
Right.
Yeah,
so
correct. This place was
They didn't know about Edmund to begin with.
No. Everybody that lived here knew because they were here when you guys sent him off. Like the people were building the town.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
this
that's
is
right.
this place, right? So yeah, all the people here, even the ones who haven't met him,
Not say that
because it's true. He's dead. The Baron is dead. Long live the Baron. And the people are kind of like, how do we feel about this? And then the rumors start to come out. That like the people are like, well, but wasn't Nicodemus our Lord? And they're like, well,
I
yeah.
really don't like Lady Avelina.
I mean, you know,
I mean,
you probably would like her a lot better if Zach had romanced her.
I don't know if I would. I mean, she was
You know, I'm just
she was
saying,
kind of a
from me,
bitch
I
from
might
the
have been able
beginning.
to
That's true.
smooth
Well,
this
yeah.
all over
But now
with
she's
a little
just a
song.
dumb-
I don't think
I
so.
want to
No,
be
you don't
friends
think
with
so?
I think
Zach
this
Willen, what
is-
you're talking about.
The course.
You know, I'm
Let's
just saying,
see.
like, to announce the information to the people.
Oh,
So
instead
does
of-
anybody
Rather than
yeah.
people can die.
does
Like,
anybody
you
not
got
have
gifted.
units
Right.
to control?
I don't have one, but I don't want them.
You don't have what you don't want one.
Unless there's like you really need to control 3 minutes or something.
Well, we have 3 new. Actually, we have 4 new units. EJ, could you do me a favor
Oh.
and give me your
Peasants?
yeah, give me your peasants.
Are they nobles now?
No, they're not nobles. Thank you.
Are they veterans?
These
now?
guys were irregular light levies, and now they have leveled up.
Rocky montage.
Excellent.
So you get a new.
Ooh.
Thank you.
What are they?
They're really all they are is they're like 1 experience level better. So instead of being like we have no morale, we freak out. Now they're not permanently diminished all the time.
But hey, you call a man a knight, it makes him a better fighter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, I think Kenway of Dalrath has 4 units. He's got archers, cavalry. Oh no, he's in that. Okay. So one of you. So I mean, EJ can control all. They're. I mean, these guys. They're all really pretty simple.
I mean, I can.
Ooh,
I
I'll do
know
the
how to do
hounds.
it.
The more that we have spread out,
Oh,
because they
wait,
all
they're
have
not
to tap
animals.
before
I
they
thought they were
reset.
dogs.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
So if I have like 4, I have to go 4 turns
Right.
before we can reset
Yeah.
them.
Well, you basically the only person who has something else to do
I guess you
other
could.
than use these guys in that turn was me. So, the cataclysm thing.
Oh.
Do you have any barbarians?
I mean,
Can I trade?
No, I mean like. They're
Do you have any
gold.
more of those
Can use
nice
one, I
shiny
guess.
daggers?
No. Lord Kenway is part gold. These guys aren't.
Yeah. Oh, his troops aren't?
No, his troops are.
Oh, I thought like I would think that his kingdom was like intermingled.
No, he is the first. Like his father married a barbarian on purpose to
Whatever
try
you
to
want. Because I don't
Bridge
really
the
try to
gap.
stop that happening, and it has not
I do
happened.
want to
Nasa
spread these
knows.
out.
Nasa knows all about this.
Yep.
So who doesn't have one? Everybody has one now.
I think
right?
we all
I
have
don't
one.
have one.
Oh.
I didn't really
Archer.
want one, but that's fine.
Well, you're not. Don't think of it as Graves commanding it. Think of it as that's the battle that's happening, right? Like Sailor Bearmantle's not up here screaming at the Grey Elves to
No,
do
correct.
their thing. They're out there battling. You know.
Correct.
So
I mean, I think that in a perfect system, like there's two ways to get units. There's buy them because you have a keep, right? And then you can just spend money and then they're yours. Or you can recruit them through role playing, which is basically what you guys have done.
Gotcha.
So, in fact, it's Lord Kenway and Lady Avelina who are commanding the units, right? So they're going to be out there. They do not appear in the battle. They do not appear in the encounter.
What do you got there?
I'm gonna pretend that these are
Long,
in my head.
Longbow.
That's fine. That's
Baron
fine.
Kenway's gonna be out on the battlefield.
He's like watching, I think, from a nearby hill. He's interested to see the outcome, but it's his troops that are going to be
Because I
fighting.
mean, you got promoted once.
You're
Get
on a
promoted
roll.
again.
You know,
I mean, like, yeah,
Things happen in battle.
things do happen.
You could be like that one guy in Star Wars who kept getting right, like Captain Nita, who ended up like an admiral or something.
Yeah.
Um,
No, Captain Nita got choked out.
Oh, he's I don't remember who it was.
Admiral
Yep. That actor's pretty cool too. I've seen him in tons of stuff. Anyway, what the hell were we doing?
Murdering 13-year-olds?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I didn't murder anybody. I wasn't responsible for that. That was Lady Avelina.
Sounds 13.
So can people hear the music? I wonder.
That makes me
I don't know.
uncomfortable.
I'll tell you if they can.
Okay.
They'll probably get that. Yeah.
So a couple of hours pass, and the armies of Lord Saxton arrive, and you know that because I think they start with catapults.
Oh shit! They've got
siege
catapults.
weapons.
Siege weapons. Can we?
What
set up
can
in the
attack
castle?
siege
what-
weapons again? I forgot.
Did you put up your nets?
Because
Yeah, my
last
nets
time
are-
we were just kind of spread out, and
Yeah.
we kind of got our asses kicked because of it.
Yeah, the nets are over this side and this side. That side's open.
The sides.
No,
are-
no, no. My bad.
Do we
It's
see
the
them
middle
coming
portion,
in
It's
right?
the
to
middle
castle
portion that's
who
open.
we're gonna
Right.
fight?
Yeah, shoot.
Roughly in the battle.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be time to position as we see
Yeah, they can hear it, by
Saxton
the way.
coming in.
Yeah, these are the armies you're about to fight.
Well, no, I mean more so the like what we're actually going to fight in the encounter.
Oh, you
Like
well,
as Lord Saxton,
do we
we
wanna
see a
set
giant
up?
dragon.
no, not yet.
Oh, wait,
I
are these
think
the ones
do
who are coming?
the
We're allowed to see these?
Well, you're gonna be fighting.
Can you put me like just right on
Oh,
the
fuck.
there in the middle?
the
there?
inside again.
here?
Yeah.
Dude, is this from Guild Wars?
Where
I
do
have
you
no idea
want?
what
Where
it
do you
is
want to
gonna
be?
It's,
Hell,
it's a
Legions of
char.
Or-
I have no
Pretty sure
idea.
it's a
I can't.
char.
I actually don't know what you're pointing at.
Where are
From the
other
Legions
people?
of Hell.
I mean, are you just down there?
Yeah. I'm just
this
getting
from-
down there.
Oh yeah. I
no,
haven't
this is
decided
from
where I
Warhammer.
want to put graves.
Oh,
yet.
really?
Yeah.
I was thinking about putting them in the tower so we could like
I was thinking,
shoot
if not,
out.
I have a plushie of one of those.
You have a plushie of a Guild Wars demon.
So Tom
He's not a demon,
and
it's a
I
race
think
that you can
Phil
fight.
and
Like
maybe
a
you.
giant kitty
the-
cat people.
I
You
get it.
guys
A giant
can
kitty
check
cat.
out these.
Didn't you
Yeah,
get
they're
it
like
from
giant
Lars?
kitty cats.
Hey,
He
Lars,
looks
can I
like a
get
giant
your
kitty cat.
thing?
Poop.
Oh, maybe he's a
Bob?
lizard.
Yeah. Jerry, I'm
So,
gonna
do they have any
unplug my mic
flying
here.
shit?
Not that you can see. Not yet.
Do we see? Saxton?
When this comes out.
Well, you will in a second.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just curious. Where? I want to
Do
sit.
you
set
have
up.
that paper about how they work? Or
Oh, I better. Let me see if it's in here. Oh, wait, I think I got it.
I gotta find the.
I mean, we could share it, but I just want to.
Yeah, because I need to look at it too, because I didn't do any warfare
Gotcha.
stuff last
I
time.
didn't either. Yeah.
I gotta see if I got the cards here for everything.
So we're holding on to these?
EJ, you
No,
going?
no,
Hey,
we were just
EJ.
allowed to look at them.
Oh.
There's a
Look into my eye. It's done.
good call. I guess I could have my keys back. But
Because the door's open.
yep.
What?
had to be.
What did I do with my cards last time?
All right.
So I'm probably going to send the Grey Elves at the catapults.
Okay, well that'll be your choice on your turn.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just stating that to people.
So this would be a fiend, right? These would be considered fiends?
They might be. Yeah.
Bard
Yes.
devils?
I mean, yeah. Why, for what purpose?
Well, because the Dalrath hounds,
Oh,
they
yeah.
do not count as mortal against fiends and
Correct.
undead.
Correct.
Okay.
What did I do with my cards for the bad guys.
Does
Oh.
the fortification count as an enemy?
Um,
A unit, rather?
What'd you say?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So maybe that's not a
I think
good
Drink
idea.
is going to get to cast some fireballs.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Does it count as a for what purpose?
For my engage. Like, people are
Shoot,
loading
you
the
know what I should've
catapults and
done?
stuff, right?
Oh, do the catapults? No, the catapults are not units. in
I
that
was like,
series,
maybe
no.
Lehman's tiny hut in the entryway, in the foyer.
I guess I would block it.
It would. It's about 10 feet wide and
Yeah.
domes.
Well, I guess I'll engage the Hell Riders because they get advantage.
Aha.
If I attack them, I give them disadvantage, so they just get normal roll.
That's a lot of cards.
I've got like, 18 months worth of monsters and cards. So we can put these guys out there. And in fact, I've got dice for the units.
Catapults.
So what are the unit sizes out there?
Hey Jerry, I'm gonna unplug.
Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Is Jerry
Like,
there?
are they actual hellhounds or are they?
No. That's a just a dramatic name for them.
Did you get some game science dice?
No, I don't think so. They're not game science, I don't think. So the catapults are
Were you not good to
D4s,
unplug?
D8s, and D6s.
Why did I unplug it?
Oh shit.
Escape. Hey Jerry, are my sunglasses back there? Yes. Hey Larry, can you hear my sunglasses?
So the dice indicate
Keep my hair in my face.
how many casualties they have, and when they get to half, we replace the black dice with red dice. Right, so you can see by looking at them how many casualties they have, and once they're diminished, we replace the black dice with red dice. So that way you can look at the unit and tell, is it
What are their unit types? 1 siege and 2 what?
Anna? They're light cavalry and medium archers. Oh no, I'm sorry. And the first thing you see, I apologize, are these guys.
Yeah.
Where'd they go? I have a lot of cards. Here we go. This is the first thing you see coming out of the forest.
Bedegar peasants?
Correct.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Jeez.
they're peasant levies.
Fucker.
That's the same thing as your guys' peasants,
Yeah,
except
okay.
they haven't seen battle.
But we
before.
don't.
Well, we
We
care
don't
about
want to
ours,
kill
okay?
our.
Maybe we should
They're
negotiate with them.
That's-
if we
yeah.
win, they're our
You're the
peasants.
Baron of Bedegar.
They have. This unit has flavor text.
Oh. What's the flavor?
Chocolate.
They'd rather not be here.
Does it say that?
Health insurance not covered.
Yeah.
Oh,
From
yeah.
health insurance. That's funny.
It's always diminished.
Yeah. Well, that's
So
true of
we
all
can't
levies.
attack the
That was
siege
true
with
of
infantry,
that was
right?
true of EJ's troops last time. They are always diminished,
Archers cannot be attacked by infantry.
Yeah.
but there's a lot of them.
Might just got a bit
Well, they're
balance
only
or something.
infantry, so I'll fail. Do they have 1 infantry or 2 infantry?
They have. This is infantry. It should say infantry. Levies are infantries. They have infantry, cavalry, archers, and a siege engine. So before you attack these guys, you have to
kill
attack these
infantry,
guys.
yes.
Unless you have the cavalry can do their own thing. If you have archers, I think you do now. Archers can do their own thing, but infantry have to attack infantry before they attack other stuff. This is war, ladies and gentlemen.
Bitch, I don't want. We don't want to kill the fucking poor peasants.
Like,
So
can
my-
we invite them in or something? Like,
No.
Yeah.
This is part of Saxton's tactics. Is to
Force us to.
he knows that you're weak and that you care about peasants.
Who says we're weak? That's rude.
People who care about peasants.
Well, we clearly don't care about peasants, let alone children.
Lord Edmund does. I mean, Lord
I didn't
Kenway
care
does.
about my own body. So I don't know why I'm saying.
Well, that's fine.
There's nothing I can do to make those peasants break and run without killing them. Huh?
Well, I mean, technically,
Technically, I can cast Major Illusion. Major Image or whatever.
remember that when units take casualties, that means some of them die, but it also means some of them just run.
Right.
And so when they're finally reduced to 0, that doesn't mean all those like 300 people were all murdered.
Right.
That means like a whole shitload of them were murdered, and the rest freaked out and ran.
Yeah.
Right. So there will be like, and remember the victory condition is if your peasants die, or I think the castle collapses. then
we don't have our peasants out here.
what do you mean?
Like,
Oh, you mean the actual minis for the
Yeah,
actual standby? I've got a lot of crap on my back now.
Oh, I found the map.
That is the map. Yes. Cherry, how's it going over there? Nobody's watching, are they? That's not
Holy
that
cow.
much.
That's a lot of people watching us just sit here picking our nose.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking. I'm just. My good man, your setup is super legit. Thank you, Michael. Yeah. By the way, we heard the ringtone you danced to. You have good mics. But there was. I mean, that's a bug because that's supposed to be like your voice is not supposed to be picked
Right.
up by my mic, much less all
Right.
that nonsense. But that's just something we can.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's something. That's something for me to worry about. Also, everybody, thanks Turtle Rock for letting us use this space because this is we basically took over a whole pod here. Randy says looks great. Okay, good. So 500 people watching. Could be worse. Let's see. He's driving the peasants before him. You can see the catapults coming out of the forest, kind of looming over everything else. If the castle falls or your peasants die, your people are routed. Right? You'll still be alive, right? But at that point, Lord Saxton's probably going to retreat because you have no units left. You go back to being just an adventuring company, and there is no Castle Rend anymore, and there is no. Anyone who's left alive goes back to like Gravesford and all the towns around here that they came from originally.
all right, so we got to bang out these peasants real quick to kill these siege
So-
engines.
And
Catapults.
also, your the Ents earlier weakened your castle.
What do you mean? They didn't touch it.
They
They
did.
Yeah, they
Reinforced
did.
to it, but they
Oh yeah,
they
with the,
sapped it.
They
Sapped
spent
it.
around putting roots into the grounds, and the roots come up out of the castle. It saps the castle, and that
So what
means
is the
that
castle at right now?
it means that power attacks against the there's attacks and toughness. Power checks against the castle are at advantage. That's all. It means if the catapult hits, it's more likely to damage.
So real quick, the infantry, the peasants up front, they cannot attack cavalry, and I have the Dalroth Hounds, which is cavalry. And the other thing is that they have some archers, but they cannot be attacked by enemy infantry while their own infantry is still in the field. So I'm going to use the Dalroth Hounds to try and take out their infantry first, because that'll expose their archers, and it will also they can't attack you back.
All right, cool.
So that's one thing.
That's it's what you're describing is basically it's called the order of battle, and it's which units can attack which units, and it's essentially like infantry have to fight infantry, and cavalry can do essentially what they want unless you have like archers and other cavalry. So I think both sides now have cavalry.
Yep.
All right, so the catapults have 4.
So sorry, if we beat their peasants, the battle's over?
No, if
No.
we beat their peasants,
to get to them.
we can attack the other things with our units.
We
I
can't
only
attack
have
the other
infantry.
units until the peasants are gone.
I only have infantry, so I can't attack anything else except their infantry.
Okay, Phil's got archers, they might be able to fire back.
Yep. And these guys are badass. They cannot be horrified. They are veterans of the psychic wars.
I realized.
Oh, that's what I have for the for my hounds too.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the Dalrath troops are all veterans of the Psychic Wars. That's just I wanted a phrase that meant they were experienced fighting undead and demons, and I decided to steal a song title from.
Oh,
In fact, I think the Veterans of 1,000 Psychic Wars song is on this playlist. So.
So this one it
But your
says-
archers can attack the catapults right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
You see, you see a figure flying toward you.
Flying, really? Wow.
Jerry, how's it going?
Jerry.
Why do they always have to be flying?
Where do we want to be? You want to be sort of mid-level?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
'cause
staying up there for range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, whatever's flying,
Just
I'll
put me
try to
down there
earth
in the
find
same-
them.
That way you can run to the steps and get down
Yeah.
real quick if you need to.
So on this
Actually,
thing it
or
Or I
says-
can blink
it
down.
says
I'll
siege
go to the
engine.
other side.
Yeah.
Says,
So we have a
can attack
caster on each
infantry,
side.
archers, and fortifications with advantage. Just to clarify, they cannot attack cavalry.
What does it say? Read that again. Sorry.
It says can attack infantry, archers, and fortifications.
Correct. Yeah. There's no way.
you gonna
There's no way you could hit cavalry with a catapult. Like unless the cavalry were just standing around like having lunch.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, catapults can attack any unit that stands still, and cavalry do not stand still. They can't attack aerial units either, obviously. But no, I don't think anybody really has any. I don't think you're going to see any aerial units in this.
Well, how is the guy flying? Is he just levitating?
I mean, how do you? I mean, no, he's got some kind of
A reptilian.
supernatural ability that allows him.
Maybe he has a magic carpet.
It may
It's
be
my
got
magic
the
carpet.
thing.
I'm calling it.
Because he's got the thing in his head and just lifting his head up and just floating around.
Well, hold on. Like, last time our guys were all spread out, and I think it was a bad thing. So, the question is this how we want to be, with everyone all strung out across everything?
Well, last time the battle was kind of in here because they were flinging shit over,
Right.
and only that lady with the dragon was out there.
Uh-huh.
So
She
maybe
was
I
the
should.
one that effed us up.
Yeah. Maybe I should go on the other side.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know where...
Do we still have the nets? On
Yes.
The, okay.
This
It's on-
side and that side. The middle's clear.
Okay.
Like, we got a spellcaster here and a warrior here, and then Graves is inside,
I'm in here.
and,
So
and
we're all along the
Sailor's
wall right
inside.
now.
Yeah, I don't necessarily know if I want to build a ground level out there though.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, he's flying. You could stand up on the tower, and he's probably going to come at you, right?
Haha.
You can say, come at me, bro.
I
Yeah.
could.
I could.
Do you have the duel?
I could
thing
stand. I
first?
could stand here. I could stand
compelling
here.
duel,
Bardic
yeah.
Inspiration real quick
Oh,
before I
well,
forget.
anyone on
Garrett
that
can
side?
make him.
Well, then I have to go like all the way,
I guess you can't necessarily
move on
make
my
him come,
turn to move
but-
down. I'll stand up here.
It's not protected.
Well, if it comes
but-
after you,
Yeah, actually.
I'll come up.
Hey Phil, you want to put me in the?
The central tower?
Yeah, with you.
Gabby says this is entertaining to watch. I do not believe her, but that's fine.
Alright.
Okay, so.
Actually,
That's
go
not
ahead and
here.
put. Are you going to be up top
Okay.
too?
Yeah, he would
I'm
definitely.
right
You
here.
definitely need it.
Go ahead and put me up top with Nicodemus, and I'm going to just put haste
don't-
on you on the get-go.
I don't need it. I just
Yeah.
cast spells.
before he comes in. Although, well, no.
Well, this is good because it's for attack rolls. You can make them. You can spend it to make them re-roll one
Where you
attack
want 'em to
roll
be.
or a saving
He's-
throw.
he's
So they're
flying.
using
Oh, okay,
spells
you're
for
just-
it.
And note that he's
Just
not
make sure
dressed
they
like a
can't
bad
save
guy.
against it, so he takes
Oh,
the
it's a
damage.
saving stone. Oh, that's
What's he
Yeah,
dressed
yeah.
like?
So you can use
He
that, like,
has
once
the
to do
symbol.
that
He's
next
dressed like a hero.
Is that where's Alejandro?
He's dressed like a hero.
Yeah,
I
he's
just
dressed
need
like
to
a.
figure
He's
out-
dressed
give me a
like
second,
he's
I'm
got
doing
golden
bardic
armor on,
inspiration
and he's got his hair is nicely coiffed, and he looks like a. He does his on his shield is the device of Lord Saxton, of Ajax the Invincible, which is I think two crossed spiked masons.
Actually, I'm not going to be able to put haste on you right away.
No.
Because I'm going to have to try to bind him down so you can hit him.
So just FYI, everybody, we are gonna do this battle, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we're gonna do the next battle, the final battle. Yes, this is only half of the shit that's coming.
Well, all right.
Do you want the
Let's
other
see.
bardic
What time is it?
9:20.
Okay. Just filling it out. Just filling it out.
This looks epic. God.
Can I use this on?
That's a pink die.
Can I use bardic inspiration on saving throws?
Yeah,
Yes.
right?
How does Bardic
You can ask
Inspiration
me
work?
that question. So you can use it to.
I think you can use it for initiative checks too, which I don't think we've ever done.
Not on initiatives.
I think you can because I think technically initiative is an ability check.
It's technically dex check,
Is it?
right?
I believe initiative is tech. Well, here's the thing: when Mike Merles was like, "Here's my alternative initiative thing," and I was like, "Oh, that looks super cool. That sounds real." And people were like, "But that
Target a
screws Bardic
wizard?
Inspiration because Bardic Inspiration works on
I thought
initiative
that was
because
cool.
it's a dex check,
Oh,
and now initiative's not a dex check anymore."
that's pretty cool.
Well,
Because if things get real bad.
Yeah,
the
check-
guy, the lead
check
designer of
first.
D&D has his
I can try to save
own
myself.
house
Yes.
initiative
But
system.
I mean, I highly doubt
Yeah,
I'm
and
actually
it
gonna do this.
requires
So
the
what
players
you
to
can
all
do is
declare
you
what
can
they're going to
use
do
that
first all
to-
together.
you can use the bardic
So you
inspiration
guys would all be
form.
talking about what
You
you're
can
going to
add
do.
it
I'm going to do
to an
this. I'm going to do
ability
that.
check, attack
And
roll, or
there are
saving
categories
throw.
like I'm
You
going to
can
cast a
also
spell.
spend it to reroll
What
an
spell?
attack
Doesn't
roll or
matter.
saving
Who are you going to cast it
throw
at? Doesn't matter.
entirely. If you wanna
I'm
reroll it
going
rather
to
than add to it,
make a ranged
you
attack
can also spend
against
it
two
to
with what?
force
Doesn't
an
matter.
enemy to
But
reroll
there's
an attack
categories, and
roll
each
or
one of them
saving
gets a
throw.
different die.
Yeah, I'm
Like a
basically
ranged
just
attack
gonna
is a
save it for
D4.
this, 'cause,
Casting a spell is a D12.
Oh,
Right? And so you roll, and then I just start counting up from 1. and when I hit your number, you do the thing you were going to do. And there's no
That's
initiative.
interesting.
There's no and the reason I'm super intrigued by it.
Is that
although-
every turn? Or
Yeah, and then you do it again. You do it every turn. You're making a different decision every turn. The thing I like about it is it makes it so that you now are making tactical choices in combat regarding what you're going to do based
Right.
on.
Based on-
Well,
Yeah.
It's super important that I go first,
Yeah.
so we can kill this guy. Because if he acts, so fuck, I'm gonna swap out to my bow and try to shoot this dude, right? And I think that's neat. And plus, I also trust Mike Merles, the lead designer, and he's like, it's fun and it seems to be
Are we
faster.
doing that tonight?
No, because that would be fucking. I know. I thought about it.
new
Obviously, but
thing.
it's like, I do not
There's
want.
already enough
I do
new-
not want that. It's A. This is complex enough, and B.
Yeah.
I don't want the success or failure of EJ's domain to rest on this crazy initiative system that we've never tried before.
All right.
It is going to be initiative. I wish I had.
Except
I wish I had.
do I need my peasants out here?
Hasn't moved.
You wish you had the tray.
I wish I had that stuff. I don't know where Matt Mercer gets it.
What stuff?
I'm so jealous of him. He's so dreamy. He's got these like for flying dudes. He's got these like these gridded transparent platforms that you can put at different heights.
We need our
You got a platform that
veggie
also
chip.
has a dragon on
We
it.
need a what?
The not the Pringles chip.
We
The
need that's true. That's what we
Pringles
used last
container.
time. Where is the Pringles? Where is the
right
Pringles
here.
canister?
You have
Yes.
again?
Deploy the Pringles canister.
Yeah,
Deploy the Pringles canister. First of all, are
All
there
I
any?
have is
Yeah, there are.
cavalry.
Don't
What
watch
were you
this.
gonna
This will be.
attack?
You don't
I
need
was
to see
gonna
me
attack
masticate.
infantry. They're peasants. I was going to attack the peasants because the peasants can't attack me back, and we need to destroy
Yeah,
their
it's something we
peasants
do,
before we can attack their archers.
I agree.
Yeah, but I'm more concerned with the catapults.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely concerned about the catapults. They can't attack.
The catapults will fuck your shit up.
The catapults will fuck our
You
shit
want
up.
me to just go for the catapults first?
Go for the catapults.
You're the Baron or whatever the hell you are now. So
I mean, they're gonna take. That's what's gonna drop the castle, right? The catapults.
that's
Correct.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
attack.
It just the only thing is like we can't even attack their or wait. Oh wait, never mind. The archers just
Shit,
hit
we don't have the whiteboard.
We just can't
We don't.
attack their archers.
with
have to-
infantry.
We have
Yes.
to do it like
The other thing's
do it by hand like
Yes.
peasants.
30 feet
All
is
right,
what, 6?
cool. Yeah.
30 feet is
Good
6
thinking.
inches. You guys might want to just make a note on your character sheet next to your movement. Divide your movement by 5, and that's how many inches you can move. So that you can just look at your character sheet and go, oh, I can move 5 inches because we're using this lovely warboard, ladies and gentlemen of the stream, those few of you who are watching. But quality counts for something. There's no grid here.
So what did you
So-
say? 5 inches? Is it if we're 30 feet? It's like 5 inches.
Correct. Just divide the number of divide your movement by 5.
Yeah.
So it'd be 6 inches.
Yeah, divide your movement by 5, and
Never
that's
find my damn movement.
There you go.
it's almost
It's right
certainly
here.
30 inches.
Yeah.
Mine's 35.
I'm used to it being up at the top with like.
What are you with as a
Your
dino?
weight.
What are you?
I'm used
Oh,
to
is
it
it
being
dino?
down
It's
here, I
60.
thought.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
All right.
All right, let's pan this
If I
out.
move
What
30
is
feet, I
initiative?
get
For a
Is
minute
that
there,
where
I
you
forgot
are,
we were streaming.
Alejandro?
What did you say?
What?
Is that where you're going to be?
If I move at least 30 feet, then I charge.
Your mini?
Where's my white 20-sided? Oh, I have it
I don't
out.
know where I should be. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, I
I
mean,
mean, close to people.
Kind of. Well, I mean, just someplace where you can
That,
Be
help-
accessible.
that staff
help
is
the
baller,
battle.
by the way.
Yeah.
the
Should
staff
I
of
be like in
woodlands.
here maybe? So
could.
little, like,
Enjoy it
and
because
stuff?
tonight's the only night you're gonna get to use it.
You might want to be on that side. There's no one on that
This
side.
is this
Oh,
is
that
by the way,
bridge?
I don't know if people watching
Like
this are aware of this.
No,
This
just
is the
on that
finale of the
bridge?
campaign. We've been playing for about
'Cause I
18
think
months.
there's
Only
someone
worries
After
in
tonight,
both
both
of
of
those.
guys,
I don't know what's gonna happen,
Well, there's no dragon.
gonna be-
As
we're
far
gonna
as
start
I
something
can
else.
tell. I know the dragon would like screw me up last time,
Yeah.
but
If I cast Wall of Thorns where all of their guys are, is that going to cause them to do the diminished thing?
it might inflict. They might have to make a morale test. Or actually, a Wall of Thorns. What's the area of Wall of Thorns? Because Wall of Thorns is not battle magic. You guys, you're the only person that knows any battle magic. And the magic that you guys do know doesn't typically have a large enough area of effect to actually affect like 300 dudes. But depending on what it is.
Do I recognize this guy as Lord Saxon?
Have you met Lord Saxon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
great.
you have. Oh yeah, no, that's him.
It's 60
Okay.
feet long, 10 feet
Grace, have you
high,
met him
5
too?
feet thick.
No, 5 feet thick. No. No, they would just do this. They would go. Oh, there's a wall there.
5 feet thick that is a 20-foot diameter.
No, it would need to be like 100 feet by 100 feet.
Okay.
Right, and then everyone goes, ah, and they get caught in it. But if it's just a wall and you've got an army, the army goes, okay. And goes, it's not- that's
is,
the.
is that where that guy actually is, like distance wise?
He might be higher up. I don't know.
2 Pringles cans.
He might be dos Pringles
Those
cans, por favor.
Pringle.
Just want to get an idea.
Do you need me to?
Yeah, please.
This is a 2-person job. We got to work together.
Okay.
How far?
By
Was
the
that?
way, I
That'd be
splurged on those. The ones that
'Cause they
TJ
stick.
had, the ones that TJ had last time, they had, and those are 99 cents. And I was like, these are kind of chintzy.
Yeah.
And these are like, oh, these are $3. I was like, I'll spend $3 on.
How far was that guy?
How many inches?
Huh?
How far was he?
20 inches.
Okay.
It's a long way, dude. It's 20 times.
Well, I mean,
That's
most
20
of our
times one.
spells are going to be able to do it, but
I don't math good, man. Don't screw me up today, okay?
Look, I'm not
100
casting
feet,
aspersions.
right?
I could reach
20
yeah,
inches is
100
100 feet.
What's 2 times 5?
10.
Yes.
so EJ, I can try to knock him to the ground.
We don't have any
while you're
engineers
binding
playing
him,
with
but
us.
then we
This
got to
is
go
the
out there to
worst.
fight him.
Then we got to go out there, right?
And that's my concentration spell.
Can I
Oh.
pick someone else? Which bardic expiration?
Lord Edmund told you.
Can I
Well, I
pick
mean,
someone
Lord
else?
Kenway. There's a lot of
Someone else
lords,
with-
my
with
lord.
bardic
There are many lords, my lord.
Fix-
Lord
fix
Kenway told you
somebody
something
else
about
that
Lord
can
Saxton.
make
I forgot.
Have rest.
He told
Does
you.
this
He
affect
he asked you if you were intending
It
to
can't.
use the shield in
So,
combat.
for instance,
Do you intend? Do you
you
intend to
can
risk
spend
the
it
shield
to make
against Lord
them-
Saxton?
Yes.
To force an enemy to reroll when attack roll.
How much do you know about Lord Saxton?
And that's kind of like
Not
what
a
I was
lot.
thinking you might
You're
use
not
for force
aware.
to
You're not. Are you familiar with the weaponry that he has? access
No.
That makes sense. I see.
Or
Because
they try
he
to
wields
attack you.
Shieldbreaker.
Oh, he could
One
break
thing
my
is, I
shield?
think with Bardic
Yes.
Inspiration, you have to make
Well,
person to reroll
that's
it
It's a
before
ma-
the
it's
DM
it's
calls
a
out
it's
if
a
it's
black
successful or
iron
not.
mace with spikes on it, which is, by the way,
So,
the symbol of Ajax.
I
2
don't know.
black
Let me
iron
look it up
maces,
in the book real quick.
spiky maces crossed.
'Cause that
It's
is
a
where it
it's
gets
it's
kind
a
of
it's a
weird
it's a
with
it's a quite powerful. It may be the match of your great black iron axe that you have there on your hip, which, unless I miss my guess, Lord Kenway says is of orc fashion.
Yes, yes. So he
Mike-
could break my shield. Like break
Not
it.
that noodly. It's
Gone.
kinda
That's what
I'll
Shieldbreaker
look it up
was
too,
made for.
'cause every time I look at it,
It'll destroy any
I don't know
armor.
how this works.
Not just your shield, but it's not guaranteed. It's not like Phil is old school. He could probably guess how Shieldbreaker might work based
How
on
does it
how
work?
AD&D
How does it work?
works.
How does it work? But he might have like some legendary shield
remember.
breaker
You roll,
action.
basically, he rolls a 20, your shield breaks.
If he rolls a 20?
Oh, okay. So it's
So whenever you want to
crit
roll
based.
the
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration, it's just a bonus.
Ah,
It's like
yeah,
it's like
yeah.
an old school like sword of sharpness or sword of life steal. He has
right.
to roll a 20,
Oh, that turn.
but if he rolls a 20,
Vorpal
it-
blade,
He has
Yeah.
to, well, never mind.
and it doesn't. By the way,
Oh, wait, never mind,
the
that's
fact that
me.
it's a
That's
shield
me
random
if I
doesn't
give it
matter.
to
Like
you.
any armor,
Works that.
if he rolls
Will
a
it
20,
still ring and heal me because it was a crit?
it probably would, and then it would disintegrate.
Ah.
Well, disintegrate, that might be dramatic. It might rend in twain. And then if you take it to somebody, a blacksmith who is also a wizard, they might be able to put it back together for you.
you put it on a little
here's
pedestal
what
in
it
your
says. It
castle.
says-
Well, shit, guys, we're
All
gonna
the
have to risk
pieces
it.
laid out
But
nice.
I'll tell you this: he knows
So it
that he
says,
knows that Lord Saxton
You can
is an
roll it,
acolyte
and normally you would
of
roll it to
Ajax
add
the
to one
Invincible,
ability
and he
check,
has
attack
no
roll, or
idea what that
saving
means. He's
throw
going to
that
be
you
very.
make.
I'll be very interested to see
But
what
you
this
can
means
wait until
because
after
we don't.
you
We
roll
had a
the
cult
20
of
before
Saint
deciding
Ajax
to
and
use
Dalrak,
it.
of
So if you want
course.
to use it the normal way, like
So what do
We
you do?
don't anymore, and Lady
you
Evelyn
roll
says
your
we don't
D20, and then
anymore.
after you roll your D20, you're like, I don't know if I made it or not. So
We don't
I'm gonna
have
roll this
Lord
Bardic
Edmund
Inspiration.
anymore
I'm gonna
either.
add a little bit more to it,
No,
just
he's
to,
like,
pad it to make sure I get it.
He's
So normally that
he's
means
actually
that
like
that's how you would use it
Lady
before the DM
Ruth
like, oh, you failed.
was
And
a
then So
warlord.
you can't roll it after the DM is like,
Right,
oh,
like
you
she didn't have
failed,
spells.
right? So if you're rolling normally and you want to pad it, you just
Lord
don't wanna tell
Saxton
the DM
is an
what it
anti-paladin.
is before you make the decision on whether to use it. or
They
not.
call them
Okay.
blackguards
As far as
in
these-
3rd, 4th, and 5th
that-
edition D&D,
That's cool.
but I like the term anti-paladin because it sounds fucking
But for that,
badass.
the
And
enemy
silly at
already
the same time.
rolled.
Yeah.
I'm a paladin.
Yeah,
I'm an
the enemy-
anti-paladin.
If the enemy already rolled,
All
I think
right,
you're like,
so-
I'm super curious as to if people are watching can hear all of you talking
Using-
individually. Because if I'm talking to somebody, I can't hear you guys. But it would be cool if people watching can
Pinpoint.
pick out different conversations.
Oh.
So are we doing initiative? What's going on?
I guess it's gonna be fucking initiative. This is D&D, right? This is both games, the Dungeons and the Dragons.
Oh crap!
Oh.
Oh my God.
Even though, I mean, why do I roll behind the?
It's the worst I've ever gotten.
That's the best.
Do you guys want me to keep track of initiative?
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna do it, but if you want
Oh.
to, actually, we can both. Let's both do it. Let's both.
Figure out which
Your
track.
side should have a track, and mine should have a track.
Okay.
I blame it on this.
15
thing.
and above.
Right here. I got
you
19.
I got a 20.
Wow, show off.
He rolled a natural 20.
I got
You
it.
did.
First roll of the night. Lord
Oh,
Saxton.
that's
This
the only
is
one you get.
this is
That's
his
the only one
barony.
I get.
He's fighting on his own land.
rolled a
He is
1.
he is taken
He's
by
usurped
might.
this land. That's not fair.
Solar wind panel got a 20.
Okay,
solar
so,
wind panel.
Anyone else above 15?
What did you get? Sorry, Landberg got a 19.
19.
No.
Okay, above 10?
Got an 8.
I got above 10.
What'd you get?
I got 14.
Okay. Graves got a 15.
Okay, Graves and then Alejandra.
Yup.
So just put Lord Saxton at the top, by the way.
Okay.
Graves, the empty one, and Alejandro.
What'd you get it? 13, you say?
14.
14.
Thank you for loaning me your husband.
Okay, above 5.
I got 8.
Is the by the way, is the rotating camera thing working?
He got a 1.
That's fucking amazing. Like Jerry wrote a script to rotate through the different cameras because we've got we've got one dude
I don't know if you know
doing
this.
everything.
Thomas
Jerry's
got
a
a 1?
fucking
I rolled a 1. It's the worst I've ever gotten.
So you got a 4?
So I got a 4 total.
So I had a question for you about Bardic Inspiration.
Sure.
So Scorpius,
Scorpius.
I get a couple extra things on here, but it's for the people with Bardic Inspiration to use that we
Correct.
discussed last
Yes.
time.
Correct.
So,
It powers up your bardic inspiration.
Yes. So normal Bardic Inspiration, the way that it works is that typically it just adds onto a d20 roll,
Correct.
and they have to add that on before you tell them if it fails or if it succeeds.
Correct.
It's like they roll their d20, then they have to add on
They
it.
have to
if
think
they
that
don't
to
use
go. Well, actually, no. Isn't that? Are you sure?
It
I thought bardic
says-
inspiration was
That was
you
mine.
can. I tell you if it succeeds or fails, and you go bardic inspiration.
No, so
Oh.
it says once within the next 10 minutes after receiving it, the creature can roll the dice and add the number, or roll the die and add the number rolled to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw it makes. The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding
Oh.
to use the Bardic Inspiration die,
Right.
but must decide before the DM says whether
Yes.
the roll succeeds or fails.
Right.
So
yes.
with these, where it says like you can re-roll one attack roll or saving throw, or you can force an enemy to do it. Do they need to do that before you tell them if that enemy succeeds on their saving or attack throw?
We should put one of those little cameras on the dice tray.
Do we have a dice tray?
We do, but it's kind of full of junk right now because I don't have a lot of space here.
Oh.
Yeah, let's put a camera on the dice
That'd be
tray.
cool. Do you want to just use this one? Because I don't
Here,
think
give
we're
me
gonna have
all
like,
this crap and I'll put it in this bag. A camera on the dice tray.
The other one.
There's one right there.
No, that don't move that camera.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
use these little like
this
groupy
one?
ones.
Put them in.
Oh, I thought that you wanted to see just Colville's rolls.
No, they can't see my rolls. Unless I roll in the dice tray. The dice tray should probably be.
Watching the stream over here.
Well, okay.
In the middle.
Yeah.
Are we intending
Someone
to
want
roll
to, Thomas,
over
can you
that?
put the
'Cause that's
camera
kinda
on it?
Not gonna
I'm
happen.
not
even
rolling
being
in
used?
that thing. I don't believe in that thing.
Yeah, I most likely won't either.
Okay, well then put it over here, because I do.
I often roll it. Yeah,
So you guys can use it.
that's what you can move the trees. Move go ahead. Like it's the trees are just
It's
there
like
for
cleared out
ambiance.
anyway.
Yeah. The trees turned into ants and walked away.
Like we're out of here.
Oh no, I'm just looking at that. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry for the shaky camera.
Here, give me the camera.
Oh man, we're not going good tonight, guys.
Hang on, grab it and then be careful with it because.
What?
Okay, go.
Don't
Not
waste all your
rolling
good
good
rolls.
tonight.
We got plenty of cable.
I
It's
said
just
we're
not
rolling
rolling
good
rolling on
tonight.
this thing. This is how I got my 1.
Yeah, don't roll on that.
Hey, look, Dice Mojo. Dice Mojo is nonsense.
It's not
But it's real.
nonsense.
But it's real.
It's very
I
real.
think that's probably.
Well, Jerry, at some point, people will. Jerry's eating right now, so he'll eventually be done with that, and he'll be able to look at it and tell us. And if,
Is there somebody
There's
back
something
there?
important I should
Yeah,
probably
Gene
look
was
up
back
right
no, nobody's back there. That's your answer.
It's just us.
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, you might be able to. Yeah, it might be easier to just use your phone and pull up Twitch.
Ooh, that's gonna make a lot
That's
of
what I
noise.
have over here right now.
Can you see the dice?
Turn the volume down.
Yeah, that's gonna make
No,
a lot of
because
noise.
it's on the rotating cams.
Well, so eventually it'll rotate through.
Yeah.
Well,
put it in
Gert's
your
gonna grab it. Gert's gonna grab it. Gert's gonna grab
No,
it.
I'm enjoying this. There you go.
I'm having a hard time formulating this sentence.
Isn't that what you do professionally?
But not extemporaneously.
Oh man, come on.
Can you read that?
Barely.
Okay, good.
Just chicken scratch.
I'm sure Chris Perkins has much better
He
handwriting.
probably does.
I'm sure he
It's probably
does.
perfect. It's
I
probably
bet it
it's like
is.
calligraphy. Written in gold ink.
These are the things I have to put up with, folks. I'm glad no one's watching.
Ooh,
I would,
okay,
I would
cool.
feel super embarrassed. So basically what I did was I gave you the power that makes it so that Bardic Inspiration works the way I thought it did.
Wait, what'd you just say?
I said basically I gave your sword the power to make it so the bardic inspiration works the way I thought it did.
Cool.
Graves
That's
and then
even better.
Graves and then Alejandro and then who and who?
Nicodemus at 8.
Nicodemus
Darinka at 4.
8 Darinka.
You already wrote me down, I assume.
Yes.
Okay.
So
Rick at 4.
I can use this whenever on any saving throw, correct?
Yep. So you can either use it to roll it after you roll your d20 on like a saving or ability check or attack roll, I believe. You can roll it to add that number to it before he tells you if it fails or not or succeeds. The other thing is you can do with Bardic Inspiration die, because I have Scorpius, is you can spend it
To reroll, right?
Reroll one attack or one saving throw. Just completely reroll it if it's just like you got like a 2 and you're like, shit, that's not gonna work. You can also use it to force an enemy to reroll one attack roll or saving throw, and you can do that after he's told you if it's failed or succeeded.
Oh, so if this guy rolls a yes.
So that part's pretty cool.
Wrong throw.
I missed it.
I missed it too.
I have missed watching your group play. You guys are so awesome. Very entertaining. have you heard? I mean, there's this Netflix.
We haven't
thing
done
that's
anything
super,
yet.
super popular these days. So it might be-
War Machine's out today, I think.
what?
War Machine, that new thing with, never mind, table talk.
Oh, are you serious? Fuck, that's right. Oh man, I really
Sorry.
want to see that.
Tangential.
I'm gonna go home and watch Brad Pitt. It'd be awesome. So Lord Saxton goes first. So that means yeah, that dude rolled a natural 20 on his initiative, and I showed it to Lars. All right. Let's do this.
Squeak, squeak.
Does the Staff of the Woodlands affect animal form?
I don't know. What does the Staff of the Woodlands do?
Grants +2 damage to attack rolls.
Uh,
Grants a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. So it's not made with it.
correct. No, just having it in your pocket doesn't do that.
Yeah, it gives me a +2 to spell attack rolls, which is wonderful.
Do you ever make spell attack rolls?
Oh yeah.
I
are you
think
being
all of these
sarcastic?
units have a
I
+2 to
do.
morale.
I call it
Yeah.
In my memory, you turn into a dinosaur and eat
solar
people.
wind panel.
Yes.
That's just lightning bolts.
Okay,
You
but
get
you have
+2
that.
to
That
your
is true. You have
morale.
shot lightning bolts.
What do you
But
have?
in my memory, you turn into
Your
a
units,
dinosaur and eat
because we're
people.
defending our keep.
So Lord Saxton is certainly going to fly forward. Sorry, excuse me.
Are
He
you
has
going to attack
way
the
more hit points
siege
than this.
engines first?
Oh, the peasants. I don't think I can attack the siege.
That happened.
You should be able to.
No. I
Okay.
figured EJ's at the end of our turn. That our
You can
guys
attack or anyone can attack you.
On your turn,
Siege engines,
you
it
can.
just says that they can't attack those people, so you should be able to attack the siege engines if you
Yeah,
feel
we,
like
we
it.
need to drop the catapults as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
Oh, I
Because
thought
I'm
we
going
had
to use the cavalry
Okay.
to fight them.
I thought we had to get
Too.
past the peasants first for some reason.
No, that's only for the archers. If you want to attack the archers, you'll have to take out their infantry, but right now our...
Actually, give me the
Yeah, I'm
ruler.
gonna go for
Give me the.
that.
Give me a. There should be enough of these. Thank you.
Nicodemus, you're going to fly off there, just like slam into the ground. Oh,
I don't have a very high dexterity,
He's got plenty of
so.
room. Actually, can we? Because he's going to be up higher. And
How high?
well, he's going to be like here.
Okay.
So high.
And the first thing he does, is he makes this gesture with his mace. This is where the stream breaks down, by the way, because right now all they're looking at is an ad for FM84.
I think it's still see you.
What?
Yeah.
There's no way.
You can see your beard.
My beard?
That's all that matters.
That's the only part that matters. He gestures and summons shit.
Summon shit.
Whoa.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It is as you see. These are repurposed minis. These are not what they really look like.
Get out of here.
Chris, where are you at?
I'm right here.
Oh, F.
It's okay. It's a mature stream. You can say heck.
Well, I wasn't going to say heck.
I know that was the joke I was trying to make.
Oh, okay.
What are those things? Those things, I will show you a picture of what you were fighting. First of all, obviously, actually, Graves might know. Graves, you want to make an Arcana check to see what that beastie is on the thing?
He's wearing a thong.
What?
What?
Is it going to fall? Is that what you said?
He's wearing a thong, is what I said.
Nope.
I got a 10.
You do not know what that is.
The bull one is really close to my Alejandro. Should we move this camera up a little bit closer so they can
Oh, yeah.
see these nasty little guys?
I don't know. We don't know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you know what it looks like?
Graves, do you have
I
Earthbind?
can see it.
So that mini does actually look pretty close to what this fucking thing is.
Whoa! It's Beast from X-Men.
That's a demon. I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you can, like, by the way, and even before you could see Lord Saxton, you could smell, you're in the right part of the alphabet. Did you see this, Tom?
Oh, cool.
This is what you're fighting.
That's these guys?
That's these big dudes.
Tusks.
Yeah.
And the one on top?
No, the one on
that's
top.
something else.
No, that one on top is that. That is the right mini for that thing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, being just summoned, they only get one action.
It looks like a werewolf or something.
It does look like a werewolf. Or
I think
something.
that it is aware of something.
Are you on the other side over there?
Yeah.
See the other big eye? F. Man, those are the two like
Where
spellcasters.
the monkey?
I'm gonna get eaten.
Let's see.
Is your like bind thing a one-turn thing, or does it like?
No, it's a concentration spell.
See anything?
Yeah.
You can't see anything? What's the
No,
problem?
I'm just trying to get
I
this
don't know,
camera
we're
to-
just-
But if
Sorry,
I
we're
do that,
just-
he's gonna plummet.
Remember, you can
straight
take that
down
camera and
from
just
the
use
castle.
those legs and wrap it around the fucking tower.
So-
Like,
You
it's
stick it on this tower.
see.
I just don't know how
I'm
far
gonna
the
try
cable
something.
goes.
it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
cables are
I
like
gotta ask some questions.
25
My
feet
turn.
long.
All right, let's give this a shot.
Uh,
And we can actually just practice around back behind your chair, Tom, if you want to. Just watch out, you're very tall.
Probably safer having it in front of me.
Remember, Thomas, you're hooked in.
Yeah. Don't
this
put
thing
yourself
just
up.
slashes at you, like kind of like a
I don't
giant
think it's
werewolf.
actually long enough.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
What's your
We'll
armor
just put
class?
it down.
22.
We can always pick up the things and like put them by the
That's a
camera or
miss.
Let's just try it. See what
That's a
happens.
miss.
It's kind of cool.
That's 3 misses. The two Barlugas, the dual poop.
I think you're probably in the.
Well, there was
that one now, right?
Yeah, Anna, you're
The camera's right in front of the other camera.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
something. Well, yeah.
pull it to that one and look down.
Like this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's in front of my face.
Good lord.
Where is Graves? Where are you?
Get his.
I am in here.
Okay.
There. Let's see how that goes.
Who's this? That's Sir Lambar?
Yep.
Okay, this is gonna suck for somebody. Thomas, Dorinka gets hit,
What?
or gets attacked, I should say.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, could they all go first?
By those are the monkey demons.
Yeah, those are the giant beast demons. The Barlguras is what they're called.
Beast
Uh,
demons.
That's a hit. And how many gets attack? It gets 3.
3.
Yep, bite, claw, bite. Actually, everything in this battle gets claw, bite. That's a miss. And the bite is a hit.
Ouch.
I'm gonna get gobbled up.
So one of these hit and one of these hit. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Jesus.
So the thing just tries to, it howls at you and tries to rend you, and you're just, your lungs burn with this acid smell of like brimstone, right? It's this hellish, and it's covered in bright red fur, and that's all. So far, that's all it does. And then it attacks Alejandro. The other one attacks Alejandro. That's a miss. Critical hit 20. And
Damn.
Bite. A critical miss. A
We're
1.
going all Cookie Monster on your ass.
So did I say the first one hit or missed?
First one
First one
missed.
missed.
Second
First one missed,
crit.
second one is crit, so it's 4 of these. $14 points of damage, Alejandro.
Hey, use your pencil.
And that is Lord Saxton's action. So Lord Saxton's action.
Wait, what did you roll to know that you hit me?
A 20.
That doesn't hit me.
Yes, it does.
Oh, a nat 20.
Yes.
Okay.
A natural 20 always hits.
Well, yeah. I thought you meant you rolled with
So he is floating above the gate right now, or is he floating above the?
He is as you
castle?
see him.
Okay. So what I'm going to try to do, EJ, is I'm going to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to interrupt you. He activates one of his things. Actually, he activates all of his units. I tell a lie. So the catapults are going to fire at Castle Rend.
How dare they?
What's the defense on Castle Rend?
I don't have the card.
I do. I gotta find it though. Fuck.
Dope.
I thought you guys had the card, but that means I have it.
I think we just had it sitting out last time.
Yeah, it was on that side last time.
So I'm gonna Thorn Whip him and try to pull him close enough for you to hit him. Because if I Earthbind him, he's just gonna fall right now.
Which I mean, we
can do.
take damage?
I don't think Castle Rend took any damage.
It didn't
just
take
got
any damage.
sapped,
It just got sapped.
which means power attacks against it have advantage.
There you go, EJ.
So
And I think it has no defense, correct?
It has,
Correct.
Right, because it's just a big castle.
Right.
You can't really miss it.
I had the nets last time.
But it has a 26
that
toughness.
Correct, but I have advantage on toughness rolls against it. It hits. I don't even need to roll twice. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It has reload. Yes. So your castle takes a casualty as the catapults firing flaming hellfire boulders hurl these arcing balls of brimstone and tar smashing into the walls, and where the Ents weakened the castle, you see the corridors start to collapse inward. But the good news is the catapults can only attack every other round. Because it takes a round to reload.
okay.
The Bedegar peasants will attack your peasants. What is their defense?
16.
A hit. What's the toughness?
16.
They do not exceed your peasants. They're tougher than their peasants. And then the what units do you guys have?
You could like tap more than one card.
His guys all have to go at the same thing. He's got a whole team of you guys just running the show.
A lot of units.
So the peasants are tapped.
Oh yeah, correct. The catapults are gone.
Oh yeah.
Well, all his guys are going to be. Yeah, who do you guys have? You guys have archers.
Dalrath guys.
Yeah, his Hell Riders are going to go after your archers.
How dare you?
Oh, that's interesting. The Hell Riders are going to flank you. The cavalry. This unit can flank other units. Flanking grants advantage on attack, and flanked units make morale tests after suffering casualties. Boop. Boop. Okay, well that didn't matter because he missed. Doot. And the Legions of Hell, Barbed Devils. There aren't a lot of them, but they're fucking nasty. The Barbed Devils are going to shoot at the elves. And that means... Okay. Yep. What's your defense, Lars?
16.
Oh, they basically can't miss. And what's your toughness?
16.
Ditto. So you take a casualty.
Do I need to put these guys out on the field?
No.
I just have them in front of me. That just happens to be
okay.
there.
I just wanted to know that they exist.
Because the stuff's going to reset every turn. So.
Now it is Sailor Bear Mantle's turn.
Okay, so I am going to. So how far away is he roughly? Would you say?
Well, I can
He's
get
a
the thing
little-
out and measure.
No, I
It's
mean,
like
so
20
he's
feet.
right there. He has
He's
his
like
IC.
20 feet.
Okay, well, we'll see if it works. Does a 20 hit him? Spell attack?
No.
Then nothing.
No, his AC is higher than that.
20.
So the Grail, I have to attack the peasants first?
What about your inspiration dice? Oh, never mind. Go on. Carry on, guys.
You don't have to attack those guys first.
We
You
don't have
you just can't attack their archers until you take out their infantry, but you should be able to attack the catapults.
You gotta take the catapults out.
And you can't attack the cavalry. So the only ones you can't attack are the infantry or the catapults.
Yeah, it's just going to be tough for me to hit them, and none of my abilities are going to work against those guys. So,
What's the catapult's defense?
21, and I have a 7 attack.
Yeah.
So I could roll pretty fucking high. I can.
Take out their infantry then, yeah.
Yeah. I'll attack the Hell Riders.
Well, if that's cavalry, I don't think you can if that's infantry.
Phil nailed the dice cam placement. It's pretty perfect.
Infantry can't attack cavalry? I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. So.
Well, no, because the cavalry are riding around.
So
on
I have
horses.
to attack the
infantry just watch
peasants to
them
go for the
Fuck.
archers, basically.
Well, you can't attack the archers because they have infantry on the field.
Yeah, kind of, the
Yeah,
purpose
so
of
I-
infantry is to stop other
Defend the
units. Yeah,
archers.
to defend
So
all
as
the
I said, I
units.
have to attack the peasants, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's not going to matter. 14. Oh no, the defense is 12. Okay. And then it's power versus their toughness.
Correct.
Right? Well, that hits. So after a successful attack test, the enemy unit cannot attack another unit while this one is engaged with it, so they have to attack me now. Engaged enemies have disadvantage on attack tests against me, so they have disadvantage when they attack me. And if I diminish them, I take their weapons.
That sounds cool to me.
Yep.
So yeah, the gray elves. Who are you attacking, by the way? What
The
unit?
peasants.
Did you
Instead of
did
the
you decrement them?
No, but Phil, you want to take that down one?
Oh, sorry.
I'll do it. So yeah, the gray elves just move into, like all the other units when they fight, they do this, but the gray elves go and just move into the other unit and start grabbing peasant weapons and taking them away. And as the peasants freak out and start trying to attack the gray elves just dodge out of the way, and the peasants end up attacking each other, typically.
So, question. Are they already diminished, or did they become diminished because they're
What?
always diminished and I knocked them down one?
They're always diminished, which means they have to make. That means every time you do damage to them, they have to make a morale test. So in fact, let's replace that die with a red die to indicate the fact that peasant levies they are not good at fighting. They're always diminished.
So that bottom piece, does that affect them?
This part,
Yeah.
yes,
This is the first time this has happened.
yeah.
So.
The unit has this unit has disadvantage on attack and power tests for the rest of the battle. Correct. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. The peasant levies are not. The reason you field peasant levies is because they're really cheap, and because they tie up enemy units so that your archers and cavalry and stuff can do their thing. And that's exactly what these guys are doing, and that's their job. So that guy has to make a morale test. That doesn't seem likely, but he did it, so they do not diminish. Or they do not take another casualty. That was Solar Wind Panel. It's Sir Lanovar.
All right, let me see this.
How's it going, Phil?
Save me, Crooks.
So, do you guys want me to try and basically get him out of the battle while we deal with this shit?
Well, we don't know what the thing is behind Echo, right?
It swept or attacked him but missed.
I mean, if we could disable them, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Sir Lanovar
Yeah,
had
if you
an
want to
idea for
disable
the
them,
big guy.
disable them, dude.
Well, no.
Oh.
I mean, because I'm thinking of
No.
trying to cast fear on him.
I wonder if it's probably a concentration thing that's keeping him levitated, right? So if you can break his concentration, he would plummet to the
Well,
earth.
yeah.
right?
I mean, that'll be up to Matt. But I mean, if he's frightened, he'll have to move away from me. Safest available route each of its turn until it's out of line of sight. But that might mean that he doesn't come back and we don't get a chance to kill him.
Do you think
But
if,
it
like,
also means that, like, while we're fighting, we could concentrate,
Yeah.
presumably, unless these guys are like here, he has to concentrate on them. Although if he's flying,
Well, I think the only thing we have to get him out of the air is me using Earthbind, and that's a strength save, which he's probably good at. So,
well, if he's using a fly spell though, that's concentration. You just have to damage him, and then he'll have to test,
yeah.
which could make, but
All right.
maybe not.
I'm gonna Misty Step up,
Misty.
and then I'm going to turn the Faithless, which is basically turning fiends.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So it's Wisdom.
Now, does it matter if it's at standby?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Okay, and against the against that thing, against the Dragoloth?
It's a 30-foot radius.
Okay, so who does it affect?
These two.
Okay.
Nice.
So what's the saving?
What the hell does that mean?
To make a wisdom save.
And what's your DC?
My DC is 16.
Okay, so this thing needs to roll a 16. Oh, fuck, my microphone's. I need a better. I have an actual belt. I could clip it on there. Okay, well, yeah. This guy needs to roll 16, which he does. This guy, I'm not going to tell you what he needs to roll, because fuck you. He does not succeed.
Nice.
So.
Now, see,
Here makes it on a fail. It is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. On a turn creature must spend its turns trying to move away from you and can't move within 30 feet of you. They can't take reactions or can only use the dash action to try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, it can use the dodge action. If its true form is concealed by an illusion, shape-shifting, or other effect, that form is revealed.
So he has to move. He has to. Can he? If there was someone standing behind him, could he turn and attack that person? Like as long as he's moving away from you.
He can only use the dodge or dash action.
Wait, he can only. Those are the only things he can do, or those are the only way he can move.
No, if he's prevented from moving, those are the two things he can do.
Okay, but read it to me again. I'm sorry.
Each Fey or Fiend within 30 feet that can hear you must make a Wisdom save. On a fail, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move away from you and can't move within 30 feet of you. It can't take reactions and can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
That's pretty clear.
It's kind of like fear, right?
It is fear.
Yep.
Yeah.
And does it get a saving throw at the end of every round, or is it just permanent?
It sounds like it's permanent because it doesn't say there's a save after every turn.
Okay.
Apparently, we're a product
We're sponsored by Veggie Chips.
Oh,
Chips are awesome.
They're really good.
Lord
They're super
Snackston, did you?
Lord Snack.
Lord Snackston.
And then I am going to use the rest of my turn to move next to Nicodemus. And that's it.
That was Sir Lanavar. It's Graves.
And Jerry, I am going potty.
I don't think Jerry. Oh,
Gross.
I don't know if Jerry's at the.
All right.
Okay.
Then
Then I'll just take this off.
You just
You can unplug the thing
going
and run them.
to.
Well, yeah, but it'll make.
Rather than try to make Saxon run away and have the chance not to kill him.
Okay. He feels the
he'd
same way
come
about
back. He's not a coward.
Huh?
He'll come back.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna try and knock him out of the air. I'm gonna cast Blight on him.
Oh yeah, that's a good
you. Blight. That's a good spell.
Yes.
one. You've told me many
My
times.
leg.
Yes, I have. It's people seem to think that the quality of the stream is high, but I think that people tend only to reach out and say things if it's positive. So
I think you do a lot better.
I think so too.
All right. So I need 7 more D8s,
Well, actually, I have a
I
shitload
mean, I
of them
haven't
right
been
here.
around this. You can hit the stuff.
Rude.
and he has to make saving throws.
I have no idea what all I was gonna
Why
do.
is this?
Next to
Oh,
this
because they
giant
can't hold it
asshole.
back.
I know if I'm going to get
There you
attacked.
go.
Can Sigurd be friends
are you
with
gonna go
Dalrath,
first
by the
before
way?
him?
I'm sorry.
I go
What?
right
Can
after
Sigurd be
Greg.
friends with
He
Dalrath, by
doesn't
the
go
way?
again.
I don't. That's up to
Practice.
that's up to Sigurd and Dalrath.
Oh,
That's whenever his.
I want to be friends with him.
I mean,
I guess if
All
I
right,
dash, I
saving
can,
throw?
I can disengage and move.
What's the DC?
that's I'm probably run. That's probably.
And this is
what
against
I'm
Lord
gonna
Are
do.
you
Saxon?
going to go on top of the turret?
Okay,
Yeah.
stand by.
I think we're
Here it is.
If he
We're
has
all
magic
way on this
resistance, I
thing.
ignore that.
Yeah.
He does not have
I
magic
know if I
resistance.
don't
Doesn't
want
he
to
have
pull me, should this guy be able to get up there? But Colville's going to make it.
He fails it, so he decides to save.
The last time, remember the big guys? They were able to get through these tiny little doors and stuff.
got
I
one
thought
of
that they
those.
could.
He's got three. He's got 3 of them.
Thingamabob.
Yep.
Oh, it's a legendary.
Yep. All right.
That's a high. That doesn't look high.
No. Does it? Yep.
There's a couple 5s in there.
10,
I'm already starving.
15,
There's
24.
there's
So he
bunny
takes-
cookies
I
over
mean,
there.
I'll
Takes-
take whatever I
sorry,
can
He
get.
takes 12 damage.
Takes 12 damage. Every little bit counts. Actually, You don't have to do it, Phil, because everybody's got a lot to do. I appreciate that. But last week, you guys tracking damage was awesome.
I'll do it.
Yeah. So Lord Saxton's at -12, and that number's just going to go up.
Does
Only
he
12
break
more to go.
concentration on anything?
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
If he is concentrating, he has to do a check.
Do you know what he has to check against?
Yes. It's.
I basically know what it is.
You know what it is?
I basically know what it is. It's like 10 plus a spell, 10 plus a damage note or something. Like that.
Or yeah, but there's. Yeah.
Do you want some of the bunny cookies?
What's a bunny cookie?
It's like
Is it teddygram?
it's a teddygram.
Oh.
It's not a rabbit.
Oh, it's a rabbit.
That's right.
Constitution
Oh, the
saving
Annie's
throw
ones.
higher than DC of the higher of DC
Wait
10
for
or
Dr.
half the
Kurtz to
damage
come back.
received.
He makes
So
it.
DC 10.
Hand them over.
He did.
Without having to use.
I'm
his
glad you
resistance.
used that on that
I mean,
rather than on an attack against me.
right. So that was he's still flying. Graves, do you have anything you want to do with your unit?
Yes. I guess. What are the biggest threats?
Oh man, these are
We're
wonderful.
adults.
Well, here's the thing. I could shoot at the catapults, or I could shoot at the peasants and get them out of the way so we can throw everything we can against everything else.
What
Well,
would
I
Graves
don't-
do?
Huh?
Actually, that's not. That's I
Well,
I
the-
just asked your character what your character would do, but your character's not really commanding.
Anybody can
Building
attack
It
the
is you.
catapults,
Right.
Phil.
Huh?
Anybody can attack the catapults. It's just we can't attack their archers right
Archers.
now. My guys do stuff against infantry and stuff. They're
All right.
good
Well,
against the
what do you guys
catapults.
want to attack? You want to attack the catapults? I don't care.
I'm going after the catapults. It just depends, like, what you think your likelihood of being able to actually hit them is, because their defense is 21.
Yeah.
So whatever your attack is, you need to roll d20 plus whatever.
Wow, that's high.
Yeah.
So it's like if you don't.
So if you don't think you can hit 'em.
you might just go with the infantry, because if you take down the infantry, then we can attack the archers at least.
Right. All right. Well, I guess
I haven't had dinner.
I'll shoot at the
That's a
peasants.
problem.
You
I
could
ate
order
a soggy
something from
sandwich.
James Jeffers
I could order something from Jacob Jones.
if they're not open.
Jimmy
On
Jams?
peasants toughness. Oh, I hit them. So now I roll again to see how much they're
It's
diminished.
attack versus defense, and then power versus toughness.
Okay,
Attack
so
versus
I rolled a
defense.
15 plus 7
On which one? The first one or the second one?
on the attack.
Okay.
All right.
So 15 plus 7 is, yeah, you got it. So now you make a power test against their toughness.
6.
Hey, Kurtz, can you grab those bunny cookies behind you?
No.
Their
Didn't.
toughness is 20.
It's time for me to chew on camera.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who were you attacking? The best? Oh, I thought you were attacking the catapult.
No.
Or
I got it. I rolled bad. I got an
Okay.
8. So
These ones
they're
were open
fine.
last week, so they could be
Just trying to
It's
scare
kind of a
them.
lie. It's rainbow colored, but they're
They're terrified.
Yeah, these are rainbows. What
Scare
color
them
of
more.
rainbow is this?
All right, I'm done.
That was Graves. It is Alejandro.
My turn. Alejandro's gonna run
Alejandro's going to get the fuck out of the
as a
dodge.
surprise to no one. So he's gonna.
Very-
They're not cheese.
It's important to know that these are not Cheez-Its when you grab them, because I thought these were the Cheez-It
Well, they're
ones.
the color. Choose it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh, yay, Cheez-Its. And then I put them in my mouth. I'm like, yeah, what? Oh, it's graham crackers.
What other snacks do we have up here?
I haven't had dinner. I
Well,
apologize.
we have veggie crisps, but they're currently.
in play.
use.
So I'm gonna use my action to disengage, and then I'm
Have
going
you had them? They're
to
just Pringles.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, but they're made out of vegetables.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use
Yeah,
my
like
bonus
potatoes?
action.
I don't eat vegetables voluntarily.
I suppose.
Bonus
But they're
action.
potatoes. And they just have some spinach
Where is
and
it?
stuff.
The only time I eat vegetables is when I'm sitting in front of my kids and I.
What was it you said when Chris wasn't here one day and we were going to lunch and you were like, I've thrown off my vegetarian depressors.
Yeah, thrown off. But what was it?
Shed
Yeah,
your vegan oppression.
yeah, shed the man. What is it?
Is Jacob Jones open right now?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
It's pretty
What
late.
time is it?
You do Postmates.
And it's fucking orange. It's Irvine Lake Forest where nothing's open past 7 p.m.
You could try Postmates.
No, it's not.
All right. So
I
what
know you didn't just say you could try Post-it notes.
Postmates.
Postmates?
That's what she said.
You mean like mail them something?
No. They'll mail it to you. They'll,
Oh, I
they'll
see.
deliver it to you.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, they like deliver all over the place. But anyway, so what I did is I disengaged and then I moved up to the top on top of the tower.
Okay, that sounds good.
A bit out of range of whatever this thing is. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. And
Spiritual
because
weapon.
I cast it within range, I think I can just have it. I said whenever I cast it, I can have it attack a creature within 5 feet, which
Correct.
that thing is. So I roll d20 plus 7. 13.
Who are you attacking?
This thing,
No.
Vegeta.
No, it's actually its armor class isn't that high, but it's higher than 13.
14.
Well, I did nothing.
Does your spiritual weapon
Do you have
count
a
as
do you
a
have, do you have a
person?
unit?
Do
you
I
wanna
have a
manipulate
unit?
your
Yeah,
unit?
yeah, I do. Oh, I can do something. Okay, cool. Not useless.
On the one hand, warfare gives you a whole other thing you can do, but it also gives you a whole other thing to miss at.
Yep. So I'm gonna use the Dalrath Hounds to
The
attack
cavalry.
the catapults. So let's see.
Nope. Sorry. I don't know why.
Never mind.
I know it sounded like I took a little bit of glee in that. I don't
You
know
did,
why.
absolutely.
I don't know why I should do that. I'm on
Alright.
your side after all. That was Alejandro de Modesto. It is now Nicodemus,
All right.
the Baron of Dalrath. No,
What?
the Baron of Bedegard.
I'm gonna attack this thingy behind me. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
All right. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. All right.
I need to go forage.
I understand.
You want me to forage something for you?
I mean, it'll just be snacks. So
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Phil, it's
when
a.
we take a break, I'll get some Cheerios.
You gotta write this down, Phil. No, you wanna?
Oh.
write this?
I was tracking Saxton. Does somebody else want to?
Yeah, I can go ahead and do it.
All right. 21 damage on the first attack to this guy, and then 14 damage on the second attack.
35. I need a better thing to write on. Hey, Jerry, can you? Never mind. Oh, you don't probably not anymore.
I'm not gonna be. I mean, if you want me to, I can.
So
deploy.
that guy has 34 damage right now.
Saxton?
No, Vegeta.
Okay.
Vegeta.
I wanted to put
What other
him by the
damage
cameras
did he take?
so people can understand
That's
why I'm
it.
calling him Vegeta.
No, they can. I think they can see him.
I don't not very well.
Mm.
So that's Vegeta. I'll wait until it turns so they can see him.
The stream looks amazing, does it? Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm
Listen,
skeptical.
man, these are all HD cameras.
Yeah, but I guess I have. I don't know.
Come on.
Perfectionist. And it's delayed.
You know, there are other very popular D&D streams that I actually don't think look
Yeah.
very good.
Wait. Why is it so cool?
But they have spent way more money
Random
than we have
time?
on this stuff, and but I'm not sure that looking better requires spending. I just think it's a lot of lighting and stuff. Anyway, so I picked, but also I'm just the old stream looks so bad,
Right.
and people were like, "Oh, it's fine," and I'm like, "What? My God, it was so unwatchable. You couldn't hear anything." So,
Oh my god, of course Jess
Uh-oh.
is here.
Jess is in the chat.
oh really?
Yeah, Jess is all hail Lady Cereal.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, wait till Lady Serial has her own dialogue coming up and all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Cereal's dying tonight. No reels.
She's already dead.
Or she's gonna die again.
Again.
Say hey to Jess. I miss Jess. Jess, I wish you were here.
That was so
Enjoyed
fun.
playing D&D with.
We have a spot for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, get on a plane real
So,
quick.
who,
Right now.
so whose turn is it? It's was that
You did
Nicodemus?
just
The
went,
Rinka. Oh, wait. I'm gonna dragonflight the catapults, and I'm gonna shock troop them. That means I get advantage on both
Sweet.
power and.
Oh, because you're putting 2 against them?
They can only do it.
The initial attack.
Yeah,
It's only Wi-Fi too.
Are those the things like with honey in them?
Yeah.
Those things are
It's a-
fucking good.
An
Really?
18
They're
does
just-
not
they're
hit
just
them,
sugar, though.
correct?
Yeah.
They're
18 does not hit
Yeah.
the catapult.
No.
I guess I didn't.
Catapults have defense of
Soggy
21.
waffle.
Well, fucking shit.
You gotta find a unit that has a really good attack bonus and then send that unit to attack against the catapults.
Well, that's what I did, and they had advantage. I just rolled very.
Oh well, okay. You know, best laid plans of mice.
Mice. Just like mice.
So all of our guys.
It's a reference to
What
Hitchhiker's
about the last
Guide.
guy?
all of our guys
I can only
don't go, or they
play
do
one.
go.
I beg your pardon?
Like EJ has 2 of these. Do they both go? One goes.
Yeah, they should both go. I think.
They should both go.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to send the peasants
can't
to
figure
the
out
other
what-
peasants.
No, it's the castle.
Oh. Can the castle attack?
Wait,
No,
I don't
the
know.
castle just
Sorry.
sits there.
It helps
Oh,
with the
That
castle.
would be a powerful. The hut of Baba Yaga.
What
would do that.
what was that? Does the 18 hit the other peasants?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Their toughness is 11.
Bunch of
Defense is
wimps.
12.
This,
toughness is
I'm
11.
quite happy with the math on this because I just plugged a bunch of numbers into Excel and
Did you beat an 11?
16.
I beat an 11.
Yeah.
So you hit them, so they diminish.
They go down twice, right?
And they have
gotta
to
make a save.
make a morale check. which they do not. They fail. So that means I take 2 casualties.
I forgot to attack with the dwarves.
Do it.
We'll go back in time and do it.
I think I want to slam into the catapults. With
Yes.
Okay. You make an attack test against a 21.
21.
I think you did it.
26.
Nice.
That you succeed. Now you make a power test against 20.
Nope.
Do they do any? Well, I guess no. If my guys are down.
So it's Darinka.
Okay.
Darinka, the one-handed.
Oh man, I blew it. My guys get 2 attacks per
The
round.
staff is in.
What happened?
My guys get 2
I'm going to
attacks per round.
disengage.
The Gray Elves.
He's turned.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, I
you
just
can
run.
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to win this or what?
Can I do that?
3, 4.
They get 2 attacks.
Sure, go ahead.
Blew it. Sorry.
Yeah, you did blow it. I got a YouTube page I need to
I
go
don't
to.
know if
Yeah, I
everybody
know.
wants to get
I
up there
haven't
with
saved
old
them
Lord
from
Saxon
before.
floating above.
Really?
That's I don't think critical hits.
No, they don't. But it hits and it hits. So can you diminish that? Roll
I can.
thing.
They will. That die. I paid a lot of money for that die. And
I
it's
don't want to
doing
be
well.
down here, though.
So it goes from 3 to 2, but it does not go down to 1.
Well, hop on up then, man.
Is it the fancy ones?
I
that you
got
have?
them from
The wooden ones?
25.
Fancy
Artesian
ones?
dice. Yeah.
Yeah, the
These are
purple wood or whatever.
These are there's only 6 of these sets of dice made. They're made from Madagascar rosewood, and then they were made like they became endangered, and you can't import them anymore.
I'm waiting for this Etsy store I found to like make these new dice that I've been
Really?
having an eye on for a little while. I'm so excited for them to make them
What
again.
are the dice made of?
I can't tell you.
Oh well, fine.
It's just this is plastic, but like the thing is
I
they
can't tell
look
you.
really cool.
Oh yeah, you don't have to spend a lot of money on dice to get really cool looking dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm done. Oh no, I need to do my army. So I just moved and then I dashed
Cool.
right there, and then I did expeditious retreat on me bonus action.
You expeditiously retreated?
Yeah.
That's very cowardly.
Hey, Tom.
Into battle.
Expeditiously
Tom, that
retreated
guy's
into
feared,
battle.
so he can't take reactions to hit you.
What's that?
That guy's feared, so he can't take reactions to hit you.
Oh no, I just did double movement to get up there.
Oh, okay.
He wanted to move and be able to do something.
Yeah.
So he
I thought he
expeditiously
said he
retreated.
disengaged.
He did say that a while ago, and then,
And your
I
armor-
did, but
then
then I
Hannah
did it.
was like, "Wait."
And then I'm gonna attack.
I told you. I said something.
Somebody said something.
I'll attack the
stuff?
peasants. They're almost dead.
You horrible person.
This is war.
It is war.
So I roll and I add my attack.
Yes.
Their deaths
Okay.
are on Saxton's head.
14, 15, 16, 18,
You hit.
20, 21, 22. Okay.
And then you make a power test against a toughness of 11.
Another d20.
Yep.
8, 9, 10,
Hope people can't
12,
hear
13,
me
14.
on these
You
crackers.
you hit.
Maybe.
Just try to be louder.
Oh, they shook? Oh, they're
They
shaking.
shook.
They have to roll a 14 to stay in the
They're not
battle.
gonna do it.
They did.
Damn.
These guys are actually we're doing a good job of making morale tests, considering how poor the
It's
morale
a
is.
bent like.
Because it's just like
Yeah.
It's that die.
man spreading.
Anyway, that was Darinka. It is now the top of the hit parade. It is Lord Saxton's turn. His units refresh, except the catapults.
We got down those catapults quick, dude.
And then a couple crazy things happen.
Great.
Oops.
Oh no. Sorry, little trees.
What did you do?
Breaking shit.
Make people sick.
The veggie chips have been liberated. They can once more be consumed.
Did it come down?
Lord Saxton engages Lord Nicodemus.
Oh god, here we go, guys.
Where is he? Oh, he's up there with us.
He's there, he's chilling.
Shit.
He's
He
right
says,
there. Yeah, it tastes like
we
a
meet
Pringle.
again, mercenary.
Yes.
It doesn't taste anything like.
Long time.
Wow.
Old friends.
Men not need die over this, the innocent people of Bedegar and whatever you call this place. Can we not settle this between ourselves?
Oh.
Fuck that.
Oh. He wants to duel, huh?
Where's
Ooh.
your trolls ain't here though.
My trolls aren't here. Trolls aren't here. Fuck that, man. He probably has like 500 hit points.
He's got a lot of hit points. I'm not going to lie to you. He's got a lot of hit points. He doesn't have 500. That would be...
Wait, is he challenging him to a duel?
Yeah.
Yeah. He so far has refused to recognize his title, called him mercenary,
Yeah.
and said,
Wow.
do
Called me
men
out.
need do men need die over this? Can we not Can we not settle this? Can we not settle this
Why
between the
no
two
one
of us?
man needs to die over this?
Yeah.
But he agrees.
He is
but
one man.
we disagree on which man. So while he's challenging you, something happens.
Oh, he sucker punches me.
Well, not really. Not him. He doesn't do anything.
The hellhound.
You want me to haste you
The
or haste
mastiff.
me and Dinosaur's ass?
Yeah, where the heck is what the heck are?
I don't know, because I can
Lady
get 6 attacks on
Javelina.
him at least one time if you haste me.
Avalina?
They're out on the field.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're on a
He's
hill
doing the
somewhere.
thing.
Oh.
Okay, I'll haste you and then turn into a dinosaur next round.
How many
So
attacks
just
do you get? You get 3 attacks?
We have to
Wait
Uh,
a minute. What the?
I thought we
thought
fixed
we did
that.
that, yeah.
I thought we
No.
fixed that mirror thing. Or that you guys took care of that shit, man.
Yeah, we destroyed it, but
Turns out it's not the mirror.
You destroyed the focusing mirror, but you have not even found the Tower of Domination, which is what casts the spell. All the focusing mirror does is make it so that thing is can be used more often and is a lot nastier. Every
Wow.
unit has to make a morale check against DC 15.
against what?
DC 15.
Every unit.
And your morale is +2. Guys,
Everybody's
remember that.
morale?
Good.
Yes.
Including
I make
Dalrath? Dalrath
Yeah, everybody
units?
defending the castle. Yeah,
Come on, baby.
What was the
Against
DC?
15?
15.
Bowmen are good.
Oh, okay.
20.
I got it. I did it.
Dwarves are good.
All right. Dragons are good. Infantry's good.
Wow, you guys are doing great. So no one.
Nobody got
this didn't
shook.
affect. Okay, so but you do see people going crazy.
Yeah,
right?
his
Except,
people.
but the commanders of each unit are able to keep the units from. So people do run and fear and crazy and start turning and attacking each other, but it does not. It does not affect your armies. Astonishingly, what are you guys' morale bonuses? Just out of curiosity.
The knights with this +2 are 11.
Yeah, that makes sense. Those guys.
Bowmen are
Mine's
+6,
Plus
+2.
7
Yeah.
for the
Plus
dwarves.
7 normally, plus
Okay.
2 with the castle.
Okay, so you guys needed to roll like
I had a 6.
above an 8, I think, or something like that. That's cool.
You still got that
I
whole
mean,
person.
You guys are
I was-
defending-
I was one away from.
That's the difference between, and consider the effect of this spell is like, it's massive. So like, these guys defending their homeland, defending their castle, gives them that extra bonus that makes it so that you guys don't get smoked.
You still got that whole person?
Yes.
That I do.
So are we going to, how does the Count of Rend?
I spit in his face.
Okay.
Wow.
Big half-orc loogie.
Let's see. He attacks. And he is going to use, he calls, why is Jerry giggling?
Oh.
Jerry is, whatever you people in chat are doing, it's making Jerry giggle. So congratulations. I don't get to see it. It's my stream. I don't get to see shit.
You're next to
I just have to sit here and bleed all over the dice. What's going on here? What the funk is this? This thing needs to be, this super heavy cable that goes to the USB thing, it just needs something to be
under
braced
maybe
against so
under
that it
those
doesn't,
books?
because this wants to pull the whole thing off the table.
Put it under the books.
Yeah, so Lord Saxton is going to attack you. I'm trying to figure out which of these cool special things he wants to use. Oh yeah, you suck at that. So yeah, he invokes the wrathful vengeance of Ajax the Invincible and attacks you with his thingy.
I think he shits and falls in it.
Nobody asked
Sounds
you.
about right.
Armor class
22
at the moment, correct?
at the moment.
That's a miss. 1. That's a hit.
Cast shield.
Okay. Don't tell me that it's AC. He hit an AC of 26.
It's 27 now.
Okay.
It's 27 now.
He misses 3 times.
Jeez. Could probably do it.
And let's see.
Oh, I got it.
This is going to be crazy. I have no idea how this battle is going to go. This is supposed to be the end, right? So this guy shows up.
What? Who's that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
That is not what that many actually is. I'll show you what.
show-
The,
I
shows
thought you were
up.
bringing him back for the 4th time.
that's. This is a.
Monkey.
Stand by.
He's been a snake man a couple times.
What the fuck is going on?
Snake man who runs
What do
away
you
a lot.
mean he shows up? Like he teleports in?
It's not obvious how he got there.
He's just been hanging out this entire time invisible.
Well, I mean, there are units in this battle that can do that. Actually, yeah. So it looks like the big thing in the background.
Wait, what?
Is that like a little minotaur looking giant?
It's got 4 arms. Two of them are claws. It's massive. It's huge.
I'm trying to think of what that is.
Well, go ahead and make an Arcana check, or religion. Either would do it.
Do I know from being a sage researcher?
Can I make those checks too? Being
Anybody can.
12.
Nope.
God, what fucking dice suck.
I got a 20.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. What the hell is that?
Yeah, trust me. I feel like if we need skill
Yeah,
checks, like
just a
I can
massive
just do
injection
them.
of sugar.
The only one I'm not good at is perception and
Try this.
medicine.
Yeah, there's a
And
point later on where bards.
athletic.
There's a point later. At some point, bards become like.
Well, I got plus
They're-
1 to all
you
of my
basically, as a
skills.
dungeon master, can just stop asking your players to get skill checks because the bard's always going to make it.
They know it all.
Aha, here we go.
God, I got fucking crumbs all over the place. That's not crumbs, it's flock. Flocking flock.
Is it Christmas?
Oh, that's cool. I haven't cast that before.
What's that?
It's just stuff.
No, I don't.
Who's up there? Let me see.
Everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Except grade.
Should have split up.
Is somebody else down there with me?
Where's solar wind panel?
Wow.
up there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he's over there. The green
Oh,
guy.
there he is.
What? What is
So
it?
this thing manifests, and it looks around, and it's Lord Saxton points at the Green Knight, and the thing turns at you and howls an alien word that it makes with its crazy forked tongue. How many hit points do you have?
67.
You're stunned.
Just straight up.
For how long?
He can, on his turn, he can make a saving throw to try to throw it off.
Okay.
You got some Green Knight aura shit, man.
It's just
Reaction.
it's just how many hit points do you have?
Uh,
You're stunned.
Wow. Over so much.
Correct. And then the
Vegeta.
yeah. Let's see.
No.
What's your armor class, Alejandro?
21.
That's fucking high. Chainmail plus 3, or whatever
Did,
the fuck
did
it
he
was.
have to
Pretty
move, or
great.
did he just turn? I couldn't tell.
He just turns.
He didn't move.
No, he just turns around. He's a large creature.
Convenient.
That's not my fault. It's not my fault. You guys are all bunched up. 18 plus my a whole bunch hits you. A claw.
Wait.
14 plus a whole bunch hits you. And a 2 misses. What if I rolled a miss? I would not have done any better. Oh, I was rolling the wrong dice before. No wonder we didn't do much damage. Let's see. You take 16 points of damage from bite. And 17 points of damage from a claw. It takes a big chunk out of you.
That's a lot of hit points.
Yeah.
And let's see.
Oh, Hunter's not looking so good, guys. He's looking pretty shitty right now.
We don't got a healer.
We don't got too many healers.
I can heal, but I need to buff EJ next.
This thing,
Give me the good berries.
all the fur, the blood red fur on its body bristles in like a wave rippling over it. It goes, "Rah!" and it jumps up here
No, F.
and it attacks you.
It's a lot of dudes.
Now it's in some kind of frenzy, and you're now months of combat experience. You're certain that if you attacked that thing, it couldn't defend itself. But that being said, it's also crazy able
Warcraft
to.
troll.
So where's the thing that got summoned?
What?
Where's the thing that got summoned?
Oh, it's a Glabrezu.
Do I get to read or know about what that is?
Sure.
Damn,
Is this a
maybe
time
we
thing?
get auto crits on this
Okay.
thing.
You rolled a 20 though, right?
I rolled a 14 and I got.
You got a 20.
plus
You got a 20.
Well, there's three
Can't
things
help
up
feeling
here.
like we're getting distracted by all this other stuff.
We
We
are.
should be fucking killing Chumpy.
Yeah.
Just focus in.
But
It's
we,
the
don't,
same,
we totally
how
have
big
to
is your
down all this
thing,
other
your
shit,
big
though.
AoE? Can you put the big AoE on all of them and not us?
You got it?
No.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah, Thomas.
Oh, you
Wait, did I have
should
6 more
start making
seconds?
Them,
If I drop Hunger of Hadard, everyone's in it.
So this guy tries to smoke you, EJ.
All
Yeah,
right.
so he's not good news. He does like
get outta
3
here.
attacks basically.
Excuse
He's
me,
got
I just need
power
another.
stun,
I just need another
agility,
question. What's
will,
that? Could you hand me that? Thank you.
Yeah, fuck
Darkness.
it. Hold on, I'm gonna choose
I'll give you this
I'm
back
gonna
if you
choose
give me
Power
D20.
stun
Let's choose
me,
which one
so-
you get.
Yep, that's what that was.
Get this one.
That's
Thank
what
you.
that was.
Oh,
That
I'm gonna
guy right
smoke you with
there,
this one.
right?
You taught me that
He's
one.
also got,
Did
like,
I? What a nice guy I am.
points.
All right, so yeah, this thing it's like a giant.
Beast moding.
It's like a demon monkey, ape, gorilla thing.
Demon monkey.
And your armor class is what now?
27 at the moment.
Still 27?
1 round.
Yeah, the round isn't ended.
Rolling a 16 hits. Rolling a 20 is a crit. And that was the die you gave me, by the way. And another 16 will hit. So they all, actually, is that a 16 or 18?
Well, fucking
16.
shit, guys.
That's why you don't let him touch your shit. Give me that back.
You can re-roll at least one of those. I'm just saying.
I could, but I don't want Saxon to crit me
Yeah.
and break the shield. So I gotta save this.
Would he break the shield?
How many
break
times
the
did he
shield.
crit?
He critted once.
Oh.
Get out of here. You got one thing right here.
Well, give me them. Why are you hoarding my dice?
But I may want to just re-roll
That
this
doesn't
crit,
sound like
though.
something I would do.
His crit, yeah, or 14.
Yeah.
God damn, I have a lot of dice in this bag.
You got any more of these things?
I could give you another one after this.
I need you to re-roll your crit for this guy with this Bard of Inspiration dice.
I think he's gonna get to reroll both die though, right?
Correct?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
so he had advantage. So
Oh, he has
reroll
advantage?
Both.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
He has advantage for this round. That's what this thing is.
Never
doing.
mind, never mind, never mind.
Okay.
Wait.
No, actually, never mind.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Do it.
So you're giving up your bardic inspiration
Yeah.
and forcing him to re-roll. And that, by the way, is the power of Scorpius. The sword of
Wait,
gods.
hold on. Give it back. Don't re-roll.
What?
Don't re-roll.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Did Lord Saxon go yet?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm.
Oh,
Actually, did he go?
He did. He went at the beginning.
He went at the
whiffed
beginning?
on
Came down
everything.
and
Yeah,
tried
he
to
missed.
duel us.
Yeah. Go ahead. Re-roll.
We're re-rolling. Okay. That's a miss.
All right. So 2 normal hits.
There you go.
Great.
Correct. It's a good use. Scorpius just, well, I don't know how much damage it would have been, but
Tone.
21 points of damage.
Ouchie. That stings.
A little bit.
So now what? So Lord Saxton went. The Barlgura went. That thing fucks off.
He's feared.
Yeah, he runs into the castle, and you hear peasants. You hear peasants screaming and running, and in fact, you see peasants jumping out the windows.
Sweet.
Like,
Oh, he's not gonna.
Ooh, he's not gonna.
Well, that's where
Lay him down.
Yeah.
Take a nap.
Taking a nap.
people again are telling me the stream looks amazing. That makes me happy. Everybody's saying it's good, but I will be the judge of that.
Should have cast a mirror image.
So the Glabrezu went, the Balgura went, the Dragoloth went, and Lord Saxton went.
These are some great names.
Which one?
making
Which
things up
one's
now.
Vegeta?
Yeah.
The Dragoloth.
Oh, you have my pencil.
Regoloth.
Balotha balls.
You suck my ball out the balls. I can't wait till you're on this side of the table. I get to make one of your
This
names.
thing?
I didn't make these names up, by the way.
Yes.
All right.
No,
who-
I know. They're
Yeah, they're real names.
Most of
Yeah,
them I know
yeah, real.
names.
Yeah, but, it used to be like they used to be like type 9 demon type. They used to be, I don't know anymore. Okay, that was.
No, I think they had.
Oh, and then Lord Saxton's units are going to want to go. So first of all, the Bedegar peasants.
They have to attack me.
They have to attack you.
And
Correct.
They have disadvantage.
Oh, that's
on
not
both.
good. They're going to fail. Don't say that. That's you don't know that.
I have 16. It's not super high.
Your mom has 16.
That's not true.
Where did my white D20 go? I just had it right here. You'd think I'd be able to see it, but I can't. So fuck it. Disadvantage. What is the defense of your elves?
16.
That's pretty high. Wow, they two 13s. Wait, two 13s. They hit. They hit.
Okay. They also have their power test is disadvantaged.
Is okay.
Because
What's your
they're
toughness?
16 as well.
Okay, you are diminished. Or I'm sorry, you suffer a casualty.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, Lord Saxton. Lord Saxton says they're just elves, and the Bedegar peasants like, yeah, they're just elves. Fuck them, and start turning and attacking. Bro, I don't. So that was these guys. The Legions of Hell. What are they going to do? Maybe they should go after. You guys have a shit ton. You guys way outnumber these guys, by the way. He should have brought more units. Where's your cavalry?
Over here.
No one's attacked the Legions of Hell yet, right? The archers are going to fire at the cavalry. So what's the defense of the Hounds of Dalrath?
The defense is 16.
I need a 6. Success.
They
What's
attack
the,
with disadvantage.
and why is that?
Because it says on the
on your
sheet.
rules. It says archers attack cavalry with disadvantage because we're moving too quickly.
That makes perfect sense. Okay, still hit. Power. What's your toughness?
My toughness is 17.
So the Hounds of Dalrath suffer a casualty.
Okay. So I put like a 1d4 on it, and then I
do it to 3.
I put it to 3.
Correct. And when you put a black d4 here, you put a black d4 on it because they're currently happy, and then when they are unhappy, when they get to when this gets to 2, you replace it with a red die.
Okay.
So here's the red die, by the way.
I need a red die.
Okay, there's a red die. Oh yeah. You guys, I think this isn't balanced per se. I think you guys do have the advantage, but their units are bigger. Like you guys are D4s and D6s because you're this ragtag group of units, but his are like D6s and D8s.
So did the elves have to make a morale check? So if they're red?
When they hit the thing, or when they get attacked now? Because like I have special stuff when I diminish them.
Correct.
So now if they get hit.
No, correct. He's right.
Okay.
Like it's when you are diminished, which is only now. If you suffer a casualty, you have to make another morale test.
I see.
Right.
I see. So not right when you.
No. But from now on, it's every time. It's every time you take damage because once you break that threshold, you tend to accelerate into the abyss because your unit's just freaking out.
Right.
Unless you're the Blue Dragon Knights or the Dwarves, it's hard for those guys to fail morale tests.
Right.
So it's me.
No, I don't think so. I think it's
got
so
it.
the
Yeah,
peasants have
Outriders.
gone. The Legions of Hell have gone. Really, the only thing about this system I don't like is that
I thought the archers went.
That's the Legions of Hell.
Okay.
There are the archers.
They're barbed devils. And they're hurling
They're
flame.
throwing spikes.
They're throwing, yeah. And then the Hell Riders, the cavalry. You guys have cavalry, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Cav versus Cav.
The Dalroth Hounds are cavalry.
Who is Lord? Who are you? Which are your 2 units?
I have 2 infantries.
They're
The,
gonna attack-
Dragonflight and the.
He's going to attack your infantry. These guys are going to attack your infantry.
Which one?
Well, your peasants.
16 defense.
They flank them, which means I don't have advantage. I'm sorry. 16 defense. That's a hit. And because you guys are flanked, what's your toughness?
16.
9 plus 13 is more than that. You guys have to make a morale. You suffer a casualty, and you have to take a morale test. Your peasants are freaking out because these Hell Riders have flanked them. Cavalry are terrifying to fight against.
14.
You made it.
Yay.
You guys, they're emboldened by the fact that their lord and master is now the Baron of Bedegar. So they're like,
Excellent.
we're going to
Excellent.
stand and fight against these fucking demons and what?
I haven't seen
By the way,
it.
these guys are
I'll watch it
gnolls.
after this. I'm gonna.
The Hell Riders are gnoll cavalry. They're gnolls on dire boars.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
They're like demon gnolls are like these demon dogs. Jerry,
Yes.
how many people are watching the stream?
576.
It's 10:30 at night.
It's not that many.
Later, if
It's
there's
not.
other people.
Well,
It's true, it is.
unannounced stream.
That's a lot.
So me?
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I'm just keeping it real, okay?
I'm just saying.
I'm the community manager.
Yes. Yes. Manager of the yes. It's you. Yes. Solar wind panel.
Haste.
All right, that's +2 AC,
Alright.
correct?
So I'm gonna attack
I think
peasants.
plus the dex too.
It's like a what's your
Saving throw.
saving throw.
So they're. Oh, I gotta roll again.
Wait. Why do you have to roll again?
The toughness.
Oh, correct. Yes.
Yeah. So they're donezo. And I'm just gonna go with the catapult.
They are donezo, except what's the rule on rallying?
Oh yeah, rallying. A unit about to be removed from battle can be rallied. Their commander makes a command test, DC 15. If successful, the unit remains in the battle but cannot be rallied again.
Correct. So they stick. Lord Saxton tells them to hold their ground,
Okay.
and Lord Saxton has a very high
They
command.
don't really want to be
Use
here
their
though.
second attack.
They don't, but he I mean, they don't. Not all these guys think he's a bad guy. By the way, like he
Right, 'cause
he
he's
presents
supposed
as
to
a
be,
hero.
like, the best friend of like the.
He presents as a hero, and so a lot of them
get
think
him out of there. I did my second attack on him and they're done.
Except that
the
he just
pet. Yeah, they can't be
summons
rallied again.
Yep.
5
The
demons.
Bedegar peasants break and run.
Have fallen.
The archers are open to attack now.
There are a lot of casualties, but you see most of them running and fleeing into the forest. They're dropping. They're dropping, and they do something a trained unit would never do. They drop their weapons when they run.
And I pick up their weapons.
What
What does that mean?
That's what my guy does.
It's just a special ability. Read what the special ability is.
They stole our weapons. If a unit diminishes an enemy unit, that unit has disadvantage on attack and power tests for the rest of the battle. So they basically, when they get diminished, I start stealing their weapons.
Because they're like
Get
monks,
them.
basically.
Gotcha.
And so they go into battle, and not only do they fight you, they literally take your weapons away, which means it's any unit they're attacking, it's a lot harder for that unit to succeed in attack tests.
Right.
And that's it for me.
All right.
It's Sir Lanavar, the Green Knight.
The Green Knight.
I will place my hands on EJ.
Wait, you're just
Wait, you're stunned.
Yeah.
Oh,
you get to make
okay,
you
yeah.
get to make a saving throw.
Oh yeah.
It's a Constitution save.
Okay.
So I believe that means you do nothing. Let me check. We might not finish the Lady Serial battle today. Just because I'm tired. But we'll see. We'll take a break after this battle and get some Cheerios in me and I feel better. Constitution save, please.
22.
You succeed. So you get to go next turn.
So you just shook it off.
Yep.
Okay.
Dwarves.
Well, do I get to do the dwarves?
Yeah, you still do those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're not literally commanding the dwarves is the thing.
Let's see. Let's slam them into the legions of hell, the archers.
Okay.
How are
Lars,
those guys at 20 as archers?
they're demons.
Well, hold on.
They're
I
freaking
mean, at that point, you might as well
demons,
just
dude.
attack the catapults.
Should just do
21.
the catapults.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, well, I mean, Lars,
Yeah, 'cause they're gonna fire next
tell him what
Yeah.
happens if he attacks the legions of
That's
hell.
why
If you
we're gonna
attack
hit
them,
the
mortal
back
units must make a morale test, DC 17, to attack this unit. So fuck that.
And what happens if you succeed in attacking them?
Infantry inflicting casualties on this unit suffer a power and toughness test. A power 8? Is that what this is?
Yeah,
Power 8 toughness test.
yeah. So basically, like because they're spiky demons. That's what you
I'm
mean.
gonna do the catapult.
Anna and whoever else has the other archers need to go at them.
Oh,
The legions of hell.
I thought I was going to do the catapult.
So I'm done.
Are you?
Yes.
was
So
I was
wait,
trying
take out the
to.
catapult.
You're the only one
Yeah,
who
we should
can.
take-
Oh, well, you're just going to get the barbs thing. But you're not going to get the
It's great.
Hellspawn
Give me a
either.
Shadow
No.
Demon mini,
Yes.
please.
What have we been using for the Shadow Demon mini?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Something
Oh, it was like that gargoyle.
Did you just say something dope?
dark
Dark. Okay, I thought you said something dope.
or dope. Dope.
I believe in you, EJ, here. 6 crits.
On Saxton,
Just grab one of those.
I think
skeletons,
this
that'll work.
big guy
Okay.
is can't. I think I could land every shot on the big
Actually,
guy.
this is a better looking skeleton than
Well,
this guy.
I mean, he implied that he's
He's
you probably hit
defenseless.
him every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put him
really?
I
on
think
the
it's
other
a-
side of Lord
I'll put
Saxton
that
if
away.
there's room.
Yep,
You want it?
They're
there
loud.
absolutely is.
Oh, but now I got advantage on Saxton.
You just have to soak them in your saliva.
And I will use my bonus action to
the
command
bag.
the Shadow Demon to
Oh.
attack Lord Saxton.
What the heck is this?
Does
It's a
a-
shadow
Oh,
demon.
okay.
It's Phil's shadow demon.
Next round.
does a-
Excellent. What's that do?
Basically, any attacks from fiend, evil.
Oh, I got it.
disadvantage.
Cool.
Lord Saxon's armor class is 21.
Okay, he misses. That's it? Oh, wait, no.
Where is Graves? How can Graves see that?
He can summon the Shadow Demon anywhere within 30 feet.
I
And
think
the
you'll
Shadow
be able to
Demon
see
can
it,
move
though.
through walls.
Oh, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. You can
I
just,
mean, I can-
you could just. I think all spells, like all summoning and everything, you have to be able to see the thing you're casting it at. But you can just cast him, have him in front of him, and go. He's up there, and it goes zoom and goes to the floor, and
Right. Yes. Okay.
Sounds good, guys.
The longbowmen. What do you guys want me to attack with the longbowmen? They don't have high
Well, they're
power.
probably not going to get attacked by the bar. Well, yeah, there's such shit so high. Like,
but that's a tiny unit. It's only. Oh no, it's not. It's a D8. Those guys are
yeah,
badass.
but they're 20 and 19.
Yeah.
So that's fucking brutal.
They're-
Like, what's your attack?
7.
7.
You guys have many units, but they are tough. The only you just gotta wear them down.
On Vegeta's
So, I mean, if we want to make sure the castle's protected, we got to
Just
take
dump
that out.
everything in the catapults.
30-foot cone.
And just
We're gonna hit
weather
it.
the storm
We're gonna
of,
hit it.
Yeah.
of cavalry and demon.
It doesn't hit me. I don't have to
Nope.
move or. Okay.
God, this die is fucking sucking.
I just don't think so. That's a 30-foot
Sucktastic.
cone.
Super
That was
sucky.
Graves. It's Alejandro.
You know better how to calculate cones than I do, right? It's like,
Alejandro.
I know, I'm trying to figure out length of cones. I'm not really familiar with cone spells, like how
It's
we
like
calculate
this.
What does it say the range of the cone is?
it. 30 feet.
So every 5 feet is 10 more feet.
Yeah,
So
like-
it goes out 30 feet, and here it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you can just kind of eyeball it.
Yeah.
So it's 5, 10,
Like this sort
15.
of. So 5, 10, 15.
Oh, I
5, 10,
see.
15, 20, 25.
So let's see. Looks like I'm gonna shift him a little bit just so I can stand next to him better. So if I move here, 5.
Jerry,
Yes.
people are on Twitter at least say the stream looks amazing.
Well, they're right.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Do it.
All right. So from what I can tell, Darinka is not within this 30-foot cone. Just from like, I'm pretty sure
Is she 30 feet from you?
she is
But it goes straight line and the curve.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Just take the tape measure from you to Darinka. Is it 30 feet?
Yeah, and then it's just a question of where you're going to angle the
Yeah.
cone.
Where,
Maybe
if the
she's-
angle is on the left side, then or your right, then I'll be fine.
Oh wait. You
Actually,
are.
there's a grid on that.
Yeah.
Like, you don't necessarily have to use the tape measure.
I think you are within 30 feet.
Why did it move up?
Or move
maybe
back.
I can move back one.
Are you disengaged? Are you?
It's gonna be an attack of opportunity if I move back because.
Yep.
Well, how many squares does this guy actually take?
As you see, he's 2 by 2.
A 2 by 2.
Yep,
What if
So 4 altogether.
correct.
But you can reach one.
Now what's
square,
here?
right?
The Dragoloth, does the Dragoloth have reach? I don't think so.
You hear that, Jerry?
Oh, actually, yeah, his claws do have reach.
Tom's mic came unplugged.
So
It's
you
plugged
can
back in
move
now.
back 5 feet without disengaging.
I can
Because he
move.
has range.
if you do a straight line here and the angle goes that way, it'd be
Oh, technically I can
5.
get all of these guys,
Yeah.
right?
Then because the
Don't
straight
worry
line.
about
won't-
hitting the Shadow Demon.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could do.
So it'd be 5, 10. Yeah, that'll work. Well,
Like this?
if you shift down here, then it goes 5, 10, 15. And the straight line,
Like this?
yeah.
And that doesn't get you?
No.
Okay.
But it gets everyone. It might get the Shadow Demon.
That's fine.
That's okay.
Don't worry about
Well,
that.
if it's going this way, I wanted to hit this guy.
Oh,
That's what I
okay.
want.
That's the only one we don't get.
Why do they do freaking cones? This doesn't make any sense. Does that
Makes
hit
perfect sense.
you? Sorry, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it without getting the big guy.
What spell is this?
Fear. Fear can cast in a 30-foot cone and can hit up to 3 targets. Is that right? Up to 3 targets.
We're trying to hit 4 or 5.
Oh
I'm
well,
just trying
if
to
it can
Oh,
hit,
it's what hit
if
me.
it could hit up to 3 targets, it hits
Well, let me
the
double
first 3 guys.
check real quick. No, it's each creature in a 30-foot cone. It's not a limit.
How much damage does Low Saxon have right now? It's like
So I can
12,
do
right?
it. You have
No.
high wisdom, right?
He's about to have a lot.
you think so?
Or
I
you have
have
high end.
15. I have higher int. A really high int.
Well, I'll just twist it so I guess it doesn't hit you. 5, 10, 15.
I mean, if you do the other battle next week or whatever.
I won't be here
one-
next week.
Well, the following week.
Yeah, I don't want to wait 2
TJ
weeks.
could maybe be back.
That's
which
true.
Would be
That's true.
Nice.
That's true.
And you could look at the stream and then
Actually-
do other
Well, but I kind of wanted to not have to.
Yeah, I think it's just also
Like-
hard because it's missing squares up here.
You know, I wanted to use this stream, the rig in this configuration as little as possible.
Well, hang on. Here, look. If it's like this, then you shouldn't be in
I mean, I think you're going to learn a lot from this one.
No, I agree. I agree.
5,
I agree.
30 would be
I think
here,
you're more
right?
percentage.
So 30, and it would come
But like
across
this thing
way,
is
right?
super sketchy, and we're all sitting really far from the mini. The goal is to
I
it'll
don't
be a
think
4x6
it's gonna
table
hit you.
Well,
and
that's
not
the-
8
Based on
players.
how the cones
Yeah.
are. Because you shouldn't be within that range because
This
it
is
goes
working,
diagonally
please.
back, right?
This is working, please.
Yeah, good.
Like the edge of it is always diagonal.
What's the scoop here? What are we trying to do?
Trying to figure out cones on top of this castle, which is missing squares and all kinds of other shit. So, what I'm trying to figure out.
There's a template somewhere, I think, in the player's handbook that shows you what a 30-foot cone does. But I think, okay.
Yeah. Well, I just want to get like clearance from you, like about what's going on here.
Right.
So she can do a 30, or he can do a 30-foot cone of fear, right?
Okay.
And so we know that cones always have like one straight side, right? So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right.
And then it cuts diagonal. So
Right, so it's
30
this,
is
it's
here.
this square, and then these 2 squares, and then these 3 squares, and then these 4 squares, and then these 5 squares, and then these 6 squares.
Oh, that's how it works.
That's what I meant. I said so it's 1 square, and then 2 squares, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
3
So you're
squares.
definitely going to be in it
Yeah.
regardless, whichever
But
way I go.
well, if you go left, it'll be okay. I'll be out of it.
I can't though, because I'll disengage if I go too far.
No. If you cast it.
If he's saying just rotate the cone.
If you rotate the cone to the cone goes.
But then
And
I
if you
go-
hit Lanavar and EJ, yes.
Yes, and that's what I don't want to
Oh.
do. That's what the thing was. Is like.
All right. I
do you
see.
think-
It's hard to visualize what it looked like.
Do you want to try? Do you want to maybe?
You
use
could at least
Bardic
hit these
Inspiration?
two
Well, I could.
No, I can
Not
get all
curious,
three
anybody
off.
without hitting during
No.
time.
without
Sorry.
I don't talk to
This-
the stream.
Yeah.
Anybody
So-
watching the stream, I'm curious
I'm gonna.
if you folks
You wanna
watching
try
feel
and
like
save
you have
against
a
it?
handle
Yeah.
on
If you hit me, I guess I break
what's
out
going
of
on
it
in the
too.
battle spatially, like
Yeah.
where everybody's standing and where the bad guys are and where the good
Go
guys
on,
are and
that's
stuff like
fine.
that, because that's the reason we have all these cameras and all
Yeah,
these
use
different
that,
angles, is so
use
that
that.
you
If
folks can
if it
feel like, oh yeah,
fails,
I
I
know
can
where
use
everybody
this.
is.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to save against.
And if you're not,
a
if you're like, nope, the
15.
cameras aren't, like I can't
It was
see the
one.
minis,
Do it.
I can't tell which one is
Do
which. Let me know.
Nice.
So I cast Fear.
Who are you affecting and what's the saving throw?
Vegeta,
The Dragoloth.
the Dragoloth, the other thing, this guy who gets hit all
The
time,
Glabrazu.
and this golem-looking dude.
Okay, so all 3 of those demons up there. Right.
15 of wisdom.
15 wisdom's pretty oh, they actually
Oh yeah, I don't have to roll for that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a 15 wisdom save.
I'm
Tom?
gonna use this.
Tom, did you make it?
No, not even close. I got a 1. I'm gonna use this to.
Yeah,
The Bardic
reroll that
Inspiration?
saving throw.
So it seems as though the Scorpius is getting used more than inspiration. Like the Scorpius ability to force the reroll is happening a lot.
Mm-hmm.
That makes
Yeah,
me
another one.
I got another 1.
Dude,
Oh my God.
throw that shit away, man. Don't use it.
sorry.
Alejandro just fucking terrified Darinka. Yeah, because Darinka has seen Alejandro annihilate his own army.
I'm getting flashbacks of my army getting destroyed.
Great.
There's
Okay, what about the demons?
So yeah, the Glabrazu is +7. What's the DC again? 13? 15?
15.
So he needs to roll an 8. Which he does handily.
Oh my god, I can't only figure out maybe this right now.
There's going to be a website you need to go to.
It could have.
15. So it's wisdom. The Balgur needs to roll pretty high. He does. And the Dragoloth has to also roll high. The Dragoloth is feared.
Dragoloth is
Strangely,
feared.
I would have thought that they were.
That's the
They had
Vegeta.
resistance to
that's
fear. But
Vegeta. That's the one we've hit. Table off.
well,
hit
the
me.
table that's you guys don't
Damage.
have.
Right?
But I do.
Doesn't damage?
Don't forget your.
I have
pros.
things where my knees go.
Yeah. So then I'm also gonna use my I'm gonna use my bonus
Which one's the
action.
Dragoloth?
The Dragoloth is that thing that's the
The long hair.
one thing you don't know what is.
Oh, okay.
Someone hit me with a dart to wake me up.
Lord Saxton will
I'm gonna use
oblige you.
bonus action to give you.
Yes, excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Fuck, that was the wrong one. No, it wasn't. It's a D8, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna use my cavalry.
Let's see if.
The side view of the minis isn't spatially helpful. The top down is good. Maybe. Well, we do. Don't we have a whole other camera? Yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, but that's. Well, I mean,
let's.
I can definitely tell where the heroes are on the tower, but the positioning of the armies. Yeah, the positioning of the armies is 100% theater of the
You want
mind.
to move that one, Phil?
Yeah,
To
that's
that?
not doing
And
too
then
much.
we can do this on the dice box.
The stream looks insane.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack the sea. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
attack
a good
the
idea. That's a good
catapults
idea.
Or, I'm gonna attack the catapults again and see if I can get them down.
Jerry, how's this look?
It's got to rotate probably.
No, not the camera rotate.
No,
The which camera he's looking at is changing constantly.
Yeah.
No, there's
That's
another
a different
one
camera.
I didn't get it.
That was good.
When you see the roof.
But the dice box.
Alright, that's into my turn.
The dice box one has moved, so it doesn't show the box anymore.
Well, yeah, there's another one that's going to show the dice
You know
box.
what we need? We need a monitor over there where we can see.
Someday.
Yeah, that was part of the plan originally. Originally, we were all going to be. Yeah, originally I was high.
There you were.
So we got a good view of the
We all
roof.
have iPads.
Bro. Well, according to the guys who run D&D Beyond, like you will eventually be able to do everything on your iPad. Like all this shit you'll be able to do on your iPad, and that makes me happy.
All right.
All right, who's next?
That's a good question.
Nicodemus.
It's getting late. It's getting late.
It's me. It's me. All right.
Jerry, this is fucking cool,
Kill
dude.
Saxton.
I'm
I hope you feel a sense of like accomplishment.
Sure.
I'm gonna attack Saxton.
It's fucking amazing that we built
I have
this thing,
advantage, right?
Yes.
and then it's working.
All right.
And,
Yeah,
and every single person who
Shadow
saw
Demon.
it said, "This is ridiculous. It's all going to collapse."
Yeah,
They're like, "It's all
all
going
right.
to fall
So
over."
first attack missed.
Well, I still say that
Yeah.
every day.
I
Only got a
guarantee
plus
you
10.
this will not fall
I
over.
got a plus 10. I got a 9.
19.
His
He
AC
has
is 21.
Yeah.
All right,
There
second
you go.
attack hit. Let's just do the damage right now.
Who are you attacking?
Saxton.
Okay, stand by. Oh, well, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your attack.
All right, so that's 23 damage. All right, this is going to be my third attack.
This is with a wound, Bonebreaker Dorcor's Black Iron Great Axe. That he, because he's a half orc and it's an orc
Missed with
weapon,
the
can
third
use
attack.
one-handed, even though it's a two-handed weapon.
Okay, I critted on the fourth attack.
And anybody who knows the rules to D&D is going to be freaking out. But this is some stuff here is being house ruled. Don't freak out.
What's being house ruled?
Haste doesn't let him get an extra. Haste gives him one extra attack. He has an ability that says when you get an attack, you get another attack. And Haste explicitly says, you only get one extra attack. But I was like, but that's stupid. You're a fighter. You should. Your only thing is getting extra attacks. So fuck it.
12, 17, 21, 30 attack, 30 damage on that fourth attack.
And he's wounded?
And he's wounded.
Oh, that means he takes wounded means he takes a d6 at the beginning. He bleeds at the beginning of every turn, and then makes a saving throw.
I'm action surge.
Yeah.
Attack again.
Why there's an-
All right, I hit on that one.
I can't believe my fear is like so.
2 ones.
22 on that
2 ones
attack.
tonight. Jeez.
I can't believe
And then for my final
I need some
attack,
water.
for my final attack,
What's going on?
I miss.
How much damage did you do total?
What's that?
That's me wrong.
I don't know a lot.
TJ might have touched them.
Ooh, yeah.
75.
75 damage. Fuck. So yeah, he reels from the onslaught, and then he recovers, and says, "Faithless fool! This is the folly of opposing those who serve Ajax, invincible." And he calls upon the blessing of Ajax. Each of you guys has to make a saving throw using your Constitution.
Who's within
Okay, so
10
he
feet
did
of
take
me?
the damage.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, he did.
Anyone within 10 feet of this guy?
I don't think I am.
So Lars, Alejandro,
You get like a plus 10 or something,
Nicodemus,
right?
and me.
What did you get? A plus 10?
Plus 5.
I'll take it.
I make it.
Yeah, you made it.
Thank God.
Well, goddamn.
What is it? Does he what?
And you don't know what
I
you don't
did
know what
not
the
make
DC
it.
is.
You have bardic
That
inspiration.
does not make it.
Not for myself.
Yeah, but yeah, I think I should save it. Well, I don't know. This thing might be really fuck us up.
He can only do it once, by the way.
Trade it in.
Constitution.
All right, I'm gonna trade it in. I'm gonna re-roll. I'm gonna re-roll my save.
Or did you move upstairs?
The Shadow Demon got a 15.
Okay.
Come on, baby. I'm changing to the green one.
Does Graves need to save? He's down.
No, you're under.
Yeah.
You don't have he doesn't have line of effect too, as far as I know.
Okay. What's that? 9.
Why is it whenever I'm trying to find my 10
5,
sided, it seems like I can only
14
find...
make it? No?
I got a 12.
No.
Fuck.
14 does not make it.
I'm pretty sure Alejandro's just fucking
Did anybody roll higher than
going
14?
right now.
27.
27 makes it.
He had 7
rolled a
HP,
15
or he
for
has
the
7
Shadow
HP
Demon.
right now.
A 15 does not make it.
I got a 20.
You're fine. So, those of you who failed, take...
Oh my god.
That's not bad. 18,
But Tom,
19...
if you take damage, you're knocked out.
20, if you take 23 points of damage. If you failed, you take 11 points of damage. If you succeeded, and...
Wait.
What kind of damage?
Sorry, you did this. If I failed,
23.
23? 23.
23, and he regains 23 hit points.
What kind of damage?
Quick question.
It's necrotic damage, I think.
How much damage do you have to lose underneath the 0 before you die?
I think it's like, I don't remember. I think it's like half your hit points.
And he
or
gets
your
23 back, you said?
Con plus your level or
Yeah,
some
he
stupid
gets
shit.
23 back.
I have 5 health points.
All right. The dragonfly is going to attack the catapults,
This is cool.
and the peasants are going to attack the catapults.
The blue dragonflight attack. The blue dragonflight have a chance of actually hurting the catapults, I think.
Okay, they missed.
Fuck.
Okay, both people missed.
The catapults are, it's yeah.
20's fucking
Catapults,
rough, man.
yeah, that's hard, man. It's like a 20-something.
Well, I mean, it takes a lot of work to bring down a catapult. It's something, the thing you want is you want engineering units. Because those guys like are sappers and stuff like that.
No, they're gonna shoot this turn.
Next
Yeah.
No, they're gonna shoot, no, they're gonna shoot next.
Yeah.
Next time Lord Saxon goes, they shoot.
Yeah.
And that was Nicodemus, it's Darinka.
You gotta run.
Well, he needs to save. He's feared.
No,
doesn't he?
I took damage. So I'm out of it.
That's right.
I only have 5 health points also.
Oh, really?
Just so you know.
If you take damage?
Yeah, if you take damage.
I think everyone's
I'll
getting low.
That was lucky.
I'm down.
You're down?
Oh, you are down.
Oh, from the Blessing of Saint Ajax?
That has no blessing.
I want to.
Well, he found the best.
I'll heal all
He
you guys
feasted on
next
your
turn.
life
I'll use my
force and
staff.
found it delicious.
I want
You
to.
got an
That's a
AoE heal?
constellation.
I do
He ate your cupcake,
60
Anna.
foot radius, and I picked
That's a
60
throwback.
people, so I put
I'm sorry. 4, 16, 8, 12, 11, 1.
Lars, do you think that would hit
9,
me if
carry
I'm
the 2.
underneath there? If you're under there? Yeah. It's a radius. Well,
I mean, my typical ruling is you always have to have line of effect.
okay.
And usually line of sight.
Okay.
So like, line of sight is I can see you. Line of effect is, and there's nothing but like if you're on a window, like
Don't.
you need to be. It both needs to be clear
So I
and
should stay
visible.
up there. You have your super invisibility though. Oh, that's a good point. That's what I'm here for.
Ultimately, I'd like to have like if we had a real set, or I didn't feel weird about just kidnapping bookshelves. I would like bookshelves behind people so you can put like tchotchkes and stuff up there. And
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Put tchotchkes up?
I was gonna say greater. Yeah, no, he's gonna go. He's gonna use greater invisibility.
I'm gonna use greater
I'm just glad
invisibility.
Brock's best Christmas gift is in the background. Although it's probably not seen because of film.
This is fine.
This is fine.
This is fine. This is fine, Bear.
Dog.
Brock.
Brock.
I didn't send an email. I was gonna send an email to the team, saying we were fuck. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Nobody
Well,
likes me.
Alpha 2, you want to make sure it looked good for him.
That's true. You're right.
Maybe next time.
All right.
I have a huge fucking headache. I think it's because I haven't had any caffeine or food. I basically haven't eaten. No, that's why we went to a
I'm
meal.
not.
I have eaten.
I'm not going to get to
Yes,
go.
yes,
I'm invisible.
Hey Jerry, can
You're
you
invisible?
mute me?
Yeah.
You're invisible,
I'm invisible.
and you're just not going to do anything.
Can you mute me?
You just cast
That's
invisibility.
my action.
Okay. Coward. All right. Coward.
I can't do anything. All I can do is
whatever,
act.
whatever.
I don't have 2 actions.
You only have one hand. What?
Yeah.
You can't expect too much from him. People watching the stream are not aware that Tom's character Darinka chopped off her.
Not chopped.
Burned off. That's
yeah.
right. You fireballed your own hand
Yeah.
so that you could put the hand of Vecna on, but you were thwarted in
Oh,
that.
if
You
I could have a
succeeded
Red
in burning
Yeah.
off your hand,
Yeah.
but they did not allow you to put the hand of
sorry.
Vecna
Never
on.
mind. No.
Oh wait, what are you doing? Are you getting water?
Actually,
Here you go, Anna.
Just fill that up, please.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Thank you.
No, yeah, I have to stay up there.
Dang.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I have a girder if you want that.
Oh, do you?
I think so. It's the T one, not the N one.
If I'm
fine with
invisible,
me.
they don't get attack of opportunity because they don't see me.
They
right?
can see you.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
But I
Unless they
I
can
need to
see,
get
unless they
energy.
can see invisible people, which is pop. That, I mean, who knows what these fucking things can do?
it sounded like a good idea at the time, Jerry.
Wait, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Angel from heaven. Just
Yeah. I like hearing him in the
Jerry.
background.
But now Jordy's telling us what to do.
Oh, is he? What does Jordy say?
He says we should have a pic of the characters' minis next
Okay,
to the
thanks, dude. Why is it so cold? Do you guys have a fridge up here?
1,000 hours first.
Oh, that's a fucking
nice.
cool mini, Jordy. Well, what is that? I should buy one of these for Anna. Were we ever going to play again? But that's not really like.
Just give him some darker hair, and I can put a beard on him.
Is Dorinka
Also-
done?
Oh, I'm
And
done. Sorry.
castanets.
Oh, sorry. I need to do
And
my
castanets.
Do your army guys.
army. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but-
attack the
yeah.
sieges. The siege things.
I mean, I like Gandalf.
Catapults.
Catapults.
I like using Gandalf too.
I mean, whatever. Oh man, my head is killing me.
Not even close. 12. I missed.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're doing.
Sorry,
You
I'm
failed.
attacking the catapults.
That's. I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Attack the units.
Huh?
I think we should just attack the units.
Not the catapult.
I mean, all the units are just as hard to hit. I think
Are they?
they're all like 20.
Yeah, they are.
Defense 18, defense 20, defense 21. It gets. I mean, the catapults are the hardest to hit.
Yeah.
Right. You're 15% more likely to hit the Hell Riders.
Yeah, but the catapults could drop the castle.
That's what I'm worried about.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, we got another
like?
castle
I
if we
think
win
they're
this
talking
battle.
about the hand
Ah.
of It says, Thomas, you fucking metal dumbass.
Oh, the court board. Where's Lars? The court board.
That's metal as fuck.
Tom, you metal dumbass. That was Dumas. Sorry.
You dumbass.
Just give me a hand then.
Tommy,
Has
Tom,
death
you
around.
metal
I mean, what are you gonna do with the hand of that?
Because he casts fireball in his own hand to burn
I mean,
his
it
hand
might
off.
come
And they're
out.
like, that is fucking stupid and metal.
I mean, it might come in handy right here.
Somebody in chat said, oh, thank you. Somebody in chat said, after I described Tom's fireballing off his own hand in an attempt to put on the hand of Vecna, somebody said, Tom, you metal dumbass. I need you to grab me a crystal light from over there in one of the doors of my thing. Thank you, please. We need like wait staff.
It's your turn.
Okay.
That job.
Come on, Jerry.
Oh, Cheerios. Oh, where have you been all my life? Well, the catapult refreshes, certainly.
Yeah, we're missing tech.
Hey, 2 people hit me up on Facebook. It says
one of them.
they're watching the stream. That's pretty cool.
Are they?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's start with the units since they're here. The catapults are going to attack the castle, obviously. Use the precision dice. I want to precisely hit. What's the defense of the castle?
It is nothing.
Oh, that's right. It automatically hits. Power versus toughness. What's the toughness?
26.
13 plus 8 is not enough. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, okay, good.
And the catapults take another 2 turns to go.
Do I get an extra? Nothing. Keep going.
And the Legions of Hell. Who is it that... I think the Legions of Hell are probably going to attack the... Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, and you got me the Goju's one. Thank you. Yeah, bro. The catapults just missed. You missed it. Yeah, the catapults missed. I think the legions are going to attack. I don't have a really good handle on which of the units are most effective, but goddamn, those dragon men can't be easy pickings. So they will attack the. What's the defense of the blue dragonflight?
23.
Oh, that's a miss. The Hell Riders are going to go after. It's going to be Cav versus Cav. What's the defense of the Hounds of Dalrath?
16.
I need a 6, and you got it. What's the toughness?
17.
Whoa.
9 plus 3 is less than 17. So
Wow.
the Hell Riders are done. So did they do anything? Did anything happen? No, they all failed. So Lord Saxon's going to attack you, Nicodemus.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? Lord Saxon is what?
He's going to give you a big
He's hugging you.
mushy kiss.
He's gonna attack me.
He wants to be friends.
Sloppy, wet kiss.
Ah, see, this is where I need that inspiration dice.
Yep.
What's your armor class now?
24.
Good.
Let's do, so he gets 3 attacks. I'm not going to do them all at once. 1, 2, 3.
What's that one? I can't see it.
4.
I can't see it.
4. One hits. The 18. The 18 hits.
Are they all the same attack?
Yeah, it's just the mace. Stand by. You take. Oh, I forgot. You take 6, 8. You only take. That's only one hit from the mace. 8 points of damage. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
+5.
I don't think I made that.
You are frightened.
Oh.
Okay. So
You feel this ominous presence as though the floating castle of Ajax the Invincible
take the
was
bleed
over
from
this
wound.
battlefield.
Yes.
And it makes you just terrified, and like your armies, you can just imagine your armies all being slaughtered. And you feel like, what have I done? What have I led these people into? And you're compelled to flee.
I can't move anywhere.
Well, you could always jump off.
Whoa.
That's
All right,
funny.
he's got to take the bleed damage.
What? What?
The bleed
Nope,
damage.
that's right.
Wound.
Go ahead and roll d6.
And then he also takes two damage for the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
And then he takes a 2d6
Oh, because he hit you with and you have the Hellfire plate on.
because I got the hellfire.
Yeah, that angers him greatly because that's his.
Yeah.
That was his guy's armor. You stole it from one of the Knights of the Black
4
Rose.
damage. As well.
I remember thinking, Knights of the Black Rose? Those guys sound badass. I made up a badass thing, and then I was like, wait, that's from Dragonlance, which is the book I read when I was like 13.
I don't think they were the Black Rose, though. They were just the Rose.
No, they were the Knights of the Black Rose. 100%. Yeah,
All right.
Lord Soth.
so
Oh, right. Lord Soth.
Lord
I thought you were
Soth is
talking
a-
about
I'm like
Storm.
feared.
Oh, no,
now, right?
What is,
Storm
what is
Brightblade
the
or whatever
difference?
I don't know if this is a special fear or
Oh,
not.
I can look it up.
If you're frightened, I think it's just normal, right? It's just fear.
Yeah, you're frightened until the spell ends, but as an action, you can try to shake off the fear. It's not automatic at the end of your turn.
So you're hasted, that means you get 2, at least.
Eh?
And he saves. Wait. He saves against the bleed.
Wait, is it frightened or feared?
He's fear.
Oh, he's feared.
Well, they are frightened until the spell ends. Fear causes you to be frightened.
Okay.
He has disadvantage
I
on
see,
ability
okay.
checks and attack rolls, and
Yeah.
you cannot willingly move closer to the source of the fear, etc., etc.
He's still down.
So
Yeah.
let's see.
I don't think I'm coming back up either.
Then the Glabrezu. Can the Glabrezu
Am I?
see Tom?
This is not
Yes.
going well.
The Glabrezu turns and attacks Darinka.
How?
Its eyes glow,
Oh, man.
and you can just sense that this thing can fucking see you.
All right.
You should have moved.
I did, one space.
Did you say out of fear?
What's that?
Did you say out of fear?
Oh, yeah, I'm not feared. Yeah.
Well, it's also like
Bring back
The Glabrezu makes
Okay.
4 attacks.
God damn,
2 pinches
dude.
and 2 fists.
I think they might drop you, man.
Oh, yeah.
What's your armor class, Tom?
13.
So it's instant death if he does.
Wait, I thought you had that crazy armor on now.
So if he
Doesn't
drops
he
you
have the
down
crazy
to 0,
armor?
and
Oh,
he gets
it
an
would be at
additional
50.
45, then
Dead.
He has the Robe of Stars.
You take 14 points of damage, Tom.
Oh, I should have done the stars, too.
Are you down?
14? Yeah, I'm down.
You're down?
Yeah.
Okay. Then it is going to stand by. Yep.
if you have to make
It's
a choice
gonna
about who to raise
5,
up, you should
10.
probably
It's going to
raise
attack
up.
Alejandro.
I can heal you, bro.
Alejandro's down.
I'm down.
Oh, Alejandro's down. Alejandro's down. Darinka's down.
Like,
Is this
lay
the
me
end?
down, maybe?
This is the end.
Is this the end of the Knights of Rend?
No.
Just the beginning. I don't know.
And can I split move and fire? Yeah, sure I can. Armor class, Sir Lanovar?
25.
You're attacking. That's me, not Sir Lanovar.
Was Vegeta not feared anymore?
Was this person not feared?
Yeah, wasn't he feared before?
This guy?
No.
This guy wasn't feared.
No,
this guy's
Vegeta
feared.
That guy was.
Yeah,
Okay.
this guy's isn't gone yet.
Okay, okay, just making sure.
So yeah, the Glabrezu attacks Salar Wind Panel.
21.
Did you call him broom handle?
No, but that would be funny.
That's another good one.
10 points of damage, and you were grabbed in a pincer. And then while you're grabbing the pincer, he tries to flail at you with his 2 tiny arms and fails.
Tiny arms?
You just kick him in the face.
But you are grappled. The Glabrezu, the Dragoloth runs downstairs. So go ahead and pull him off the map.
Dragoloth.
And he runs past Graves.
Right, feared.
Oh yeah.
Graves, you see a drow demon come running down the stairs.
Does anybody get attack of opportunities because he's running away?
Well, he's feared. We don't want to hit him or we knock him out.
Oh.
If he takes damage while he's feared, it breaks it.
Yeah. So.
And the
Big guy. Monkey dude.
Yep. He'll just pound on Nicodemus. Has Nicodemus even taken any damage?
Yes, I've taken a lot of damage.
Really?
Oh yeah. If he hits me, does it break my fear?
Yep.
Probably it would, so maybe he doesn't do that.
Well, he is raging.
He's raging. He does not think.
No, not anymore. That's only one round. That's just one round.
He's just a giant dumb animal.
Well,
Doesn't know
actually-
any better.
Actually, he can do that anytime he wants. He can also fucking bound across the entire battlefield.
Like a big monkey.
Well, he's going to do this. He's going to go Rah! And charge Sir Lanovar. Sir Lanovar, armor class again?
25.
This sounds like some Final Fantasy.
It's Conan.
Yeah, right.
Is it?
Like Final Fantasy 9 or something.
Yeah.
That's a crit.
No, I think it's
Oops, sorry. That's a die.
Like lower than
That's
that.
damage.
Oh, you thought like Final Fantasy 3.
I never played any of
Maybe
those.
7.
So-
I only played 9.
First of all,
You're like,
you
oh, maybe
take...
9.
I watched this in the That's like context I have. I played some 10, some what's the ball game that they have? Blitzball or
Blitzball.
Blitzball. Played some of Blitzball. And the card game. And then I stopped playing.
There's a card game in 10?
Isn't there?
You take 30 points of damage. I need you to make a dex
Maybe
save.
there's 1 in 10. I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
There's 1 in 9.
Yeah, there's definitely one in 9.
19.
Not one.
So that thing charges forward, and with its 2 fists, both fists hit you. Its bite misses, but both fists hits you, and they try to knock you back and off the castle. But that didn't happen.
All right.
And I think, is that all his shit?
You would have been a Misty
You hear
Step
the sounds of
reaction,
screaming
right?
coming from the tower.
No.
As the Barluga charges past
Step
peasants,
into
knocking
reaction,
them
bonus action.
hither, thither, and yon.
So while I'm grappled, can I cast or no?
Yeah, you just can't move.
Okay. So I'm
think,
going to
let me
use
look.
Mass Cure Wounds.
Your speed is 0. You cannot benefit from any bonus to speed. Your speed is 0. Grappled, can't move.
Not great. Why can't I math?
I don't know how. Yeah, it's already at 11:17. Probably not getting to the second battle, but we'll get to the role playing of it.
Everybody gets 13 healing. And then do I have to try to break the grapple?
Sorry, how much?
13.
13. Not great.
You don't have to try to break the grapple.
Well, there's no reason not to though.
And that brings us back
go
up.
for it.
Yeah, so you start from 0, and then
I
so
think I
we
make
should
it
both have 13.
18
Yeah.
plus 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, I'm out.
Okay.
You gonna have your guys attack?
What's your strength?
Yeah.
How strong is Sailor Batman hold?
11, but
Oh.
I rolled an 18. Okay. So I'm just gonna do
Strength
this.
bred of desperation allows you to pull the claws open.
Grey Elves are going for the catapults. I rolled a 20 and a 1.
Can you pick up,
That's one hit, one
all
miss.
100?
Yeah, well, I still got to beat 20 on that, so.
You guys will have to stand up on your
Nope.
turns.
Yeah, we're technically on it now, but
Hmm?
whatever.
Nope.
Okay. Did you have disadvantage or something? What were those first two rolls?
I had 2 attacks, so I just rolled. At the
Oh,
same
so
time.
you hit, you
I rolled
hit once
20
and then
and
failed
0.
your power attack.
Yeah.
Leave it.
I rolled the 2 dice.
39.
For the,
39.
2 attacks.
Yeah, makes
Well,
sense.
hey, man, that's a
Alright.
good
I
number.
think it's a line of our.
How much?
Yeah, so round of
No, no. You're stepping on the cable.
I'm probably going to second
Alright,
wind.
it's all good now.
Starts.
What does that do?
It
Yeah.
heals me. It's like a,
And it removes all
one-
conditions on you.
Yes. Exactly.
Kurtz.
Okay.
Thank you.
Smells like food in here.
Sure is.
You know, like something savory, like meat.
Yeah.
You smell it
Something
too?
savory. Like meat, unless something pooted.
Yeah, my farts smell like.
That's not what that is. Somebody might have a medical condition.
I don't know if it's a medical condition.
Some leakage.
We were here working on this. Lars was helping me and Jerry, and I did something, and some noise came out of my body. And Lars literally does this. He goes, "What the hell was that?" Like it was a phenomenon he had never encountered before. Like, and I was like, "What do you mean?
I
What was
am
that?"
going to touch
It didn't sound like.
Nicodemus and give him protection from evil.
All right. Protection from evil. That does things.
So you have advantage on your save to break the fear, but I assume you're going to use your thing to heal and get out of it. But it does give any fiends disadvantage against you for attacks.
All right.
Fuck, that's super useful.
And then I will Misty Step over to here.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't go nowhere now.
Oh yeah, he could fall off.
And
he does
then
do that fly thing.
Wow.
the dwarves will try to attack the catapults again.
We're certainly dwarves.
Come on, baby. Somebody landed. Wait.
Whoever
damn.
fucking two.
Stop rolling that white die.
I'm doing fine with the white die on other things.
Okay, we'll roll another die.
Are you sure you're not rolling
for
a
the
twice-sided die
silver.
that's numbered 1 to 10 twice? Because
It might be.
No, I see a 19.
My friend Dave did that for half a night and was super pissed that he could never hit and always failed initiative.
Did you make sure to test your dice in the salt water?
No,
I'm not.
My turn.
It's just mad. My dice ain't rolling right. This ain't a natural bounce.
Not like this.
Graves has the power to destroy the top of the keep.
Where were you 3 turns ago?
The man with the book, the empty one.
Welcome.
The servant of Belathamon. My faithful have no need to fear.
When's
Alright.
When's the next battle, timeline-wise?
Tonight. Like it's
Same day?
It's like 4 o'clock right now. And Lady Serial's army arrives sometime around 9 o'clock.
I'm going to cast Blight on
You said it's 4 o'clock?
fucknuts again.
You mean Lord? Do you mean Lord Saxton?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I need 8 ciders.
Oh, do you have
Seven
the ones I gave you?
7 more.
No, I gave them back.
7 more.
Here's
Holy
3.
cow.
Wait, here's 4.
There's a pink one I'm missing somewhere. You still got it.
Here,
Okay.
I got
I
them.
know.
Okay.
You got enough?
Yep. Thank you.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Booyah!
Does it take a full action, a full movement action to stand up plus the normal action?
$34 damage. Unless he makes a Constitution saving throw versus 18.
Well, his Constitution is +4, so he needs to roll a 14.
Did you roll exactly a 14?
So I get 15 damage.
What's his? How much damage is he taking?
He's taken 85.
He's cut in many places, but otherwise hale and hearty.
Okay, and then the Shadow Demon's gonna take a swipe at him as well. Oh, no, he gets advantage.
Yeah, let's see.
Yes, 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Does he do something special on the 20?
It's just crit. And the demon had advantage.
You die if you take damage that goes over your max hit points.
So 4d6. I need 3 more d6s.
3 more d6s?
Yeah. Gertz probably has it.
God damn it.
No?
There, EJ's got.
Bambi.
Thank you.
No, it's Carl Orff from Carmina Burana. Although the song from Bambi, isn't that Grieg? So yeah, it might be on this playlist.
18, 22. Okay, that is 33 damage from the Shadow Demon.
Nice, a
Oh,
good
yeah.
hit.
He crits, and when he has advantage, he rolls extra damage dice.
Right.
And he did crit. And then the double damage. I rolled twice for the.
Got it. Okay. So now he's got over 100 damage, right?
What number did I just say? I'm sorry.
33.
33. Yeah.
Lord Saxton uses his last legendary action.
Oh.
Angry at the Shadow Demon, but he's not going to waste his attack on the Shadow Demon. And he gets a free multi-attack on you. Never mind.
Okay, so then the bowman. I mean, I guess they'll try and shoot the.
I mean, shoot whatever you want, man.
I mean,
Well,
anything
what
has
has-
about the same chance
What
to
has
hit.
the
Yeah.
least?
The lowest we got is 18, 19. It's 18,
do I have
19,
disadvantage
20,
if
19.
I shoot at the cavalry? Is that?
You have disadvantage
You'd have
if you shoot at
disadvantage on
cavalry.
cavalry, yeah, because you're a ranged unit, but you could hit their archers. But it's
Where are
2019.
archers?
These guys.
Oh, the legions of hell.
But I mean, it's just one down from this, so it's like fucking them.
I'm gonna shoot at the bowman.
Who's the guy that feared you guys?
Better luck. Nope.
Well,
This guy. Oh, that was the power word stun. Or, well,
All right, that's my turn.
Saxon feared me.
Alright, so I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up on my turn because I have been stabilized and healed a little
fuck,
bit.
I've been forgetting to use an ability. Oh, actually, I think I know how it works. Never mind.
Did it?
And then
Most of I think I've been forgetting to use an ability, but I know how it works, so.
I'm gonna use my action to use Counter Charm, which gives me and friendly creatures within 30 feet advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed until the end of my next turn.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's super useful, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use
afraid of
my
no
bonus
ghosts.
action to
That's
right.
cast
Give your sword.
another to cast another spiritual weapon.
Are you back up, Dorinka?
It's so
I will be on my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are either of those two guys feared? Like the big guys?
Nope.
Okay. And there's nothing currently on them that if I whack them or manage to do damage to them that I would break it?
Nope.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my spiritual weapon to attack. Which one is more damaged?
I don't think
The
either
only
one
one
of
that was
them.
hit was Vegeta, and he is
He's
ran
out of
off?
there.
running.
Yeah, he buggered off.
R-U-N-T-O-F-F.
He run earthed.
Let's see. Then I'm going to attack... Well, actually, I can attack Lord Saxton. My spiritual weapon will...
Follow your heart.
Then that's what I'm going to
probably
do.
good idea.
Alright, so...
I think that is a good choice.
Melee spell plus 7. 15 plus 7, 20. That's how that works. 22 against Lord
Hits,
Saxton's
hits
AC.
anybody, I think, yep.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I did it.
Alejandro with the sword, with Scorpius, the sword of lies.
No.
Never mind.
spiritual weapon.
It's a
Spiritual
spiritual
weapon.
weapon.
What is called sword?
Alejandro hits with her spiritual hammer.
The singing sword.
It's the singing sword!
Sword. I don't know how this freaking works.
Do you remember that Bugs Bunny episode?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Jerry,
Yes.
can you ask them which way they want me to move?
I want you to move closer to Anna.
Closer to Anna? We have like...
Huddle up.
Well, I mean, I
Don't hit the pipe.
Get a little closer.
Does,
I think, I don't think
can't move
Mars should be
anymore.
moving. I think that we should move the camera. Like,
If Gertz wants to turn the camera from him slightly.
Well, Then I'll
What
be
they
off
don't see
screen.
is there's a camera right here.
I can't hear you because people are
Oh, I
talking.
can see what this is.
Turn the camera slightly
there you
to
go.
Lars. Perfect stop.
That might have been because my head hit it earlier.
Spiritual weapon, melee.
I would like it if you didn't do that.
I'm sorry, like I didn't do it on purpose.
Oh, I did 2d8 now. 2d8 plus spell modifier force. Damage. 2d8. D8.
Yeah, I specifically didn't advertise this or make a video or say anything. I didn't want like thousands of. Well, I
Like
think
waiting and anticipating and not doing
because
it.
who knew if it was even going to
I
fucking
do
work?
hey, Phil.
Like this is a kind of minor
I
miracle.
use 16
Well, you can
damage
do
to
it
Lord
next week.
Saxton.
Because next time.
Yeah.
Because like even yesterday,
Spiritual
like
weapon.
the audio wasn't working,
that
and then
is
the audio just like
my turn.
we fixed it, and then it just stopped working today, and then it just stopped working again right before we started streaming. So it was like,
All the lights got mounted last night.
Oh wait. I have to do the hounds. So I'm gonna try and attack the siege weapons again because I don't know any better apparently. Please work.
no,
That's not.
that wasn't a roll.
That wasn't a roll.
Okay.
Come on. That doesn't count.
That was so stupid. All right. So. Ah, shit. 19.
Oh, well, off by 2.
Getting close.
Shouldn't we be trying to kill the guys loading it, not attacking the?
I think they load
It's all.
themselves.
Oh.
They might well.
I think it assumes that it's a team as a whole
A
that
unit.
you are.
The unit. And that's the end of my turn. So
Is it
I'm
me?
I
Is it my
want to
turn?
buy an
Yeah, I think-
assassin.
are you
unit
after me?
that-
I don't know.
guess the
Nicodemus,
engineer
yeah.
salary is
Yes.
Scouts. There are a bunch of different options. Like, if you guys had the menu to choose from, and it's money and time to raise the troops because it takes like weeks.
All right, I'm going to cast my second wind. Can I do
Holding out
that?
for the future.
I can do that, right?
Yep, and you get your whatever the second wind gives you normally, plus you get your con bonus to it, and you get to spend any hit dice you want to spend, and
Yes.
it ends any conditions you have like
I
fear.
can spend as many hit dice as I want to spend.
Yep.
You said yes.
That's the Lord and Master ability from having your own
Well,
stronghold.
yeah, I want to spend some hit dice.
That's the
then.
special fighter ability in beta
All
currently.
right, what do I got?
For having a
I
stronghold.
used 3.
Yeah,
I could use 3 more.
I really haven't looked at the video.
All right, that's 2 10s, right?
I just read the chat a little bit.
So 20, 22, 25, plus 7. 25 plus 7.
32.
32 plus 39. 71. Yes. All right, we're back.
Oh,
up,
you.
guys.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, I
forgot.
thought you were doing.
Yeah, I did
No,
too.
no,
Even though
no.
he just told me, I'm just
Yeah,
whenever I hear
I'm
big
just
numbers
healing.
come out of each,
I
I'm
am
like, oh
just
damn it, here we
healing.
go.
all right. I'm back in the game, guys.
A lot of healing.
That is a lot. Well, I mean, this is what happens when you have a keep. This is what happens if a fighter has a keep. He's emboldened by the fact that he's got a home and he's got these people depending on him and.
Okay, I missed that attack. Okay.
Is he telling me to do that monastery for
Okay,
Paul
my
Bear?
second attack is going to
How's
be-
chat going, Jerry?
Chat going great.
Okay. Are people behaving?
Don't tie me down.
15 damage on the second attack.
How much?
15. Okay.
What's he at right now?
Third attack.
149.
Okay.
Third attack is this guy. 10. 19 on the third attack. And I critted on the fourth attack.
You may do
Nice,
71
dude.
damage.
Those 4th attacks.
Yeah.
Dude, bro.
Where's my other thing?
I'm pretty happy with the way this is going. If it wasn't for the fact that I was completely wiped out from, like, just normal work, and then, I'm going to be here till midnight working on this
25.
fucking thing.
25
That
on
would
the
be-
fourth attack.
How much?
25.
On your crit?
I
Yeah.
fucking love this castle.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
It's so cool that you can like take it. It's so modular.
Well, that's the thing I like about it. Like I was saying earlier, in a future campaign, maybe there isn't a castle, but I bet there'll be a tower.
Yeah.
Right? And you can have a whole
Yeah.
thing happening inside the tower, and yeah, it's
Can the
great.
tower
193.
stack on the ship?
Okay.
probably.
probably.
You could probably do these
7
more
more health
all the way
points.
up and then put this as the top piece.
I wonder. That'd be
Red
interesting.
drink
I've got 4 in the
Unless
towers.
you, oh,
Yeah.
you're gonna do your units?
Do your guys.
Because I want to go back
Oh,
to that
yeah,
one
yeah,
tower
yeah, that
where Roddy
thing.
shot the guy off backwards.
Okay.
Why?
So-
What's there?
Huh?
Wait.
What's there? It's
Just because you got to build it really tall.
Okay,
so
they
it can knock
missed.
the guy
Well,
off
isn't
and
there
it'll
the
be more
Tower of
entertaining.
Prophecy?
There is the
All
Tower
right.
of Prophecy. Yes, that's an elven tower.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead, Tom.
That's Lady Serial's home base.
Right.
Nuke 'em, Tom.
So I'm gonna. Oh, I was.
You
Do what you gotta
fireball.
do. Tom. Do what you gotta do.
How?
That's just what's just weird, Jerry.
When the chat starts to celebrate my existence.
I mean, no joke. This is, I mean, it. Somebody had to pay for it, but it's all Jerry's work. This is all Jerry's like fucking like labor, and I just helped him. Just like, and if you watched, you would be like, my God, Matt is stupid. The whole time I'm like, where does this go? Where does this? Does this go here? Does this go here? Where does this go? Do I put it in my nose? Do I put it in my butt? Where does this go? What do I have to do? And Jerry's like, Matt, look at the plug. Look where it goes. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Why aren't the lights working? Because you haven't turned them on. Oh yeah, that's right.
Jeez, 20-foot radius is huge.
It is. It's a point and 5 squares out.
I can't like explode it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Out here?
Fuck yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can
I think
you can air burst it. You can
Okay.
you can you know.
Again, don't worry about the Shadow Demon.
And plus, people standing within 5 feet of Sir Lanavar are probably going to make their saving throw.
Yeah, so I could
Because
hit
fuck him.
I could hit those two guys.
Are you doing your fire staff thing?
Fireball.
Yeah, I thought you could choose not to hit us with that.
Yeah, I can. I just I thought if I couldn't cast it out here, then and if it wasn't here, I'd hit more than 4 people. I can only have 4 people saved from it.
Oh, there's a limit to
There's
how
a limit, yeah.
1, 2. Well,
Sorry,
that's-
yeah, 4 people.
That's all that are there.
Yeah, so it's fine then.
So fucking hit them all. Don't worry. Like again, the Shadow
TJ
Demon
needs to
doesn't
be
count,
here
so-
so I can turn into a dinosaur.
All right,
Wait,
so
Who needs to be here so you can turn into a dinosaur?
Because I'm at the heal.
Wait,
myself.
who needs to? Oh,
TJ.
oh.
Because I can't turn into a dinosaur when I gotta heal people, man.
That's true. No dino.
Just gonna put him
so yeah, I'll cast Fireball out in the air there.
Yeah, don't. Yeah.
for now.
What are you laughing at, Jerry?
Well, this whole stream is like the opposite of every Rick and Morty episode. Everyone loves Jerry.
I'm glad people are. I'm glad you're getting some appreciation because goddamn, you put a lot of work into this.
Like Parks and Rec. Everybody hates Jerry on Parks and Rec.
I haven't watched Rick and Morty yet. It's on my list.
I've watched bits of Rick and Morty. I find it to lack. It's very clever, but it lacks heart.
Yeah.
That's the difference between like Rick and Morty and Adventure Time. Adventure Time is nothing but heart. And I love it.
So 28 damage, or half of that if they save a 15.
Who's?
Sorry, so
Is it just everybody up there, all the bad guys, or what?
Well, plus the Shadow Demon will probably have to make a save.
no, it's just these two,
Okay, so Lord. Okay, so
Saxton and the big
Lord
You
guy.
didn't put
Saxton.
it over here to get all 3 of them.
I'd hit. I can't save enough people.
That's fine. Whatever.
There's only
I-
4,
I don't.
there's only 4.
I don't question it. Tom's. What's the?
Oh no, you're
what's
right.
the saving
Yeah,
throw?
never mind.
Sorry, 15. I should memorize it. Dexterity save 15.
Oh, really? Okay.
So half of 28 or half of that if they save it.
And the Barlgura. Well, actually, he has some decks. Okay, the Barlgura makes it. Lord Saxton does not. Lord Saxton uses his last. I thought he used his last time.
I thought he
has 3 of
used the
them.
last
He
one
did
the
it.
last
No, he
time.
did his third one last time.
Are you sure?
You
Yeah.
said
He
it
said
was
it was
last
his
time.
last
You
one.
said it was his last one.
I must not have marked it down.
That's when he did the.
Wait, no. Are you sure I wasn't talking about his legendary actions?
Yeah, you said what is
You
this?
were
You're
talking
the
talking
make
about
it
his
safe
legendary.
This
action.
is he has another different ability, which is just
Oh.
I failed my save. No, I didn't, and he can do
Okay.
that 3 times.
Oh, so he didn't take 20.
I thought this was a legendary.
No. This is legendary resistance. It's a different thing.
He took 14 damage.
But that's the last time he can do that.
So that means
These are the things. These are the abilities they give bad guys that good guys don't get, so that bad guys can take on good guys. Because there's a whole shitload more you guys in our hand.
What? You can do this.
Matt needs food to live. Matt needs food to live.
You got more Cheerios, bro.
Yeah, I know. I need
needs food.
Yeah, correct. I need
There's
like
some peanuts
I
back
need
there.
this. I need what Anna
Nothing.
needs. I need meat.
I know. You need potatoes, bro.
I mean,
Did you see that documentary about the guy on Mars who lived on potatoes?
Yeah, I think I read the autobiography on that one.
I'm gonna try the catapults again.
you see that documentary?
Nope, I missed.
God, these
catapults
bad guy
are
units are tough.
like-
I apologize. Whose turn is it? That was. Oh, it's
Yours.
back to the top, Lord. Back to the top. All right. So.
I'd say the 21 on that seems rough.
Yes.
Like.
Well, I mean,
19.
it's a beta test, right? So.
Yeah. No, makes sense.
Graves, what's your armor class?
I don't know. 17.
I don't know. No one ever attacks me. Armor class.
How's everybody doing on health?
I have 13.
I'm about to
13.
lose a bunch.
I'm pretty filled now.
Wait, what did you say your armor class was?
17.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, he becomes reckless.
I'm not gonna get these back if we make.
And
it
you
to
see
Ariel,
the
I'm
you
not
see the
gonna
red
get these
fur
back.
ripple across his body.
So
you see the eyes
if I
roll up into
burn
the
out
back
the
of his
burn
head,
hit dice
and that means
before
that anybody who
Ariel
attacks this
comes
guy
back.
is at advantage.
Well, I mean, I can use my other spell heals, and then I should be able to rest in between the time she gets there because I'm an elf. But the staff, it has charges, and I'm down to 11 charges.
That's a crit.
And it costs 5 charges to.
He crit you?
It's a hit.
And I'm not going to get those back in time. So.
It's 3 hits. And because he hit both, you don't get a save. You are the two. He bites you, and then he uses his 2 fists like this, and slams you back into the wall.
Okay.
And a couple of things happen. So first of all, I take a lot of damage. First of all, I take a lot. Stand by. First of all, I take a lot of damage. So this is 1 hit. 20 points of damage. Here's the other one. 11, 12, 13 points of damage, and here's the last one. This is the bite. 10 points. So this is important. People need to pay attention. Graves, hit by the Barlgura's 2 giant fists, goes flying back. The same thing that he tried to do to Sir Lanavar. That was before the blight. And Graves smashes into the crenellations, the battlements on the top, and falls down. You're prone. And an object falls out of his backpack and lands at Darinka's feet.
Oh my god.
I fucking secured that thing.
But this is a big demon, man. It hit you hard. Like,
no.
Now something happens. And that is,
I'm going to flip the table.
Tom, the hand of Vecna grants you a reaction, which allows you. I don't mean like that's its power. I mean it chooses to do this, and you have the capacity right now, if you want to, to pick the hand up and put it on. Now, I want to just remind everybody what I said a minute ago about how only bad guys get those crazy legendary reaction things that let them go on other people's turns.
Tom, you gotta fucking do it. I mean,
no. You wanted to do it.
I just want to remind you.
You burned your hand
of just a moment ago when Alejandro, the person responsible for annihilating your followers, the Darrow, who believed in you
Why
and
are you
worshipped
dragging
you,
me into this?
because you feared him.
No, he's fine now.
He's fine now. So I mean, it's up to you.
There's no lasting effects.
Tom,
shall I continue?
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. So,
but
Darinka picks up the hand of Vecna.
But I put it in a bag or something.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put.
Tom, put it on.
Wait,
no. We have to fight.
So here's the thing:
fucking Phoenix
if you resist the lure of the hand, you don't pick it up. But if you pick it up, you put it on. Being evil grants you the ability to react. Only bad guys get to do this thing on someone else's turn. So if you resist,
what would Darinka do?
In the like,
that's all you got to ask yourself.
Like I feel like, well, in the situation we're in right now, I wouldn't put it on.
Okay.
Because, like, only for Ilm's like gonna die or we're gonna get screwed or something.
We're kind of getting fucked up.
But that guy, did 200 damage to that guy. He's almost dead, probably.
I mean, he would be bloodied if this were 4th edition. But
Tom,
yes,
what
otherwise,
happens when we kill guys? What does Coville do? Ajax is going to shoot a light beam down at him. He's going to revive as an avatar, and we're going to fight him again.
What would
I
Drink
I don't know.
do?
He's kind of tired, man.
Well, I think
fight
Tom
later.
I think what Tom's
Couple
saying
hours,
is,
too.
if it were an act of desperation.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's, what counts as an act of desperation? I mean,
Yeah.
you've already gone down once.
Yeah.
Alejandro went down once.
Yeah.
EJ almost went down once.
Surrounded
But
by
that being
demons.
said, you guys have already taken care of two of the demons. The Dragoloth has to run. The other Barlgura has to run.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's open to interpretation whether or not this is
Certainly
dire
is.
straits.
I just have to say,
Yeah.
you burned your fucking hand off.
Fucking
this
burned
thing.
off your hand. I'm not trying to talk you into it, but you burned off your fucking
Weren't
hand.
you saying
I-
don't do this?
Graves does not want him to do
This is
it.
Phil. Tom.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
saying
Oh, I
from a
As
role
Darinka.
Yeah.
right, and from a role playing perspective, a dude that fucking
Nobody can stop you right now.
incinerated his hand off to put this thing on. It lands at his feet. Bullshit.
Look where you were. Wait, look where you were standing. If it hits you back, where do you go? You go back that way.
Okay, only the hand of Vecna falls out.
Well, look, the hand of Vecna wants to get out.
Okay.
trying to-
The hand of
Fair
Vecna
enough,
wants to
fair
get
enough,
out,
fair enough.
right?
It's been like
Yeah,
wiggling
I
on
know.
the
Yeah.
Yes, it's like.
I think that he would. I think that Darinka would. Totally
Well, it's up
do
to,
it.
but it's
is
Tom's
character,
decision.
So
Don't let people bully you into it.
I'm not.
Tom, follow
I just,
your
I had
heart.
to let that out.
I know.
I
I
had to
think
get
I
that
think
out.
everybody just wants to make sure that that you would. No one's going to get mad.
We
No
feel
player is
bad
going to
for
be
last
angry at you
time.
if you do it.
Like the reason I think I wanted it in first place was power to help us finish the last adventure.
Sure,
And
makes sense.
and I feel right now that it's not needed.
Okay,
If you were to do it, though, I'd be super stoked to see TJ's face.
but Tom has to be true to Darinka, and
Yeah.
Darinka does not feel like that her destiny is to wield the hand in this battle, and that makes perfect sense.
Because I know that the power behind it, but like it's like, oh crap, if I need to do it to save us, like or something like.
makes perfect sense to me.
So
Maybe
the
like
hand just
That's
lays
exactly what
yeah,
I'm saying.
it's twitching. It's twitching,
Yeah.
and in its twitching, it looks like it's gesturing to Tom. But
Kick it back up.
Is there
Darinka-
a roll to resist it?
I thought about that, but I didn't think that would be fun. I thought that taking Tom's decision, because
Yeah,
putting the
fair
hand of
enough,
Vecna
fair
on
enough.
means give me your character sheet,
Yeah, yeah.
and I write evil where it used to
Yeah.
say something else,
Right, right.
and then you're still in control of your dude, but every once in a while the hand basically tries to mind control you into doing stuff. And I didn't think that was fair to do to Tom, so it has to be of his own
Like
free
if
will.
the situation was any worse, I think maybe then. But
So that was the Balgura just completely fucking Shrekting Graves, and now it's
I have 10 hit points.
I'm gonna heal again. No dinos.
stand by.
Can you heal and then dino?
I'm not.
When did they get the hand of Vecna? They got it off the mind flayer that was trying to smoke them.
I don't think people know about that.
Do the dino.
Yeah.
Do the dino.
I can't. If I do dino, I'm not gonna get to attack till next round anyway. My haste is on EJ. I gotta haste myself to be able to go dino mode and fuck shit up. So I can do it in the next turn. I can do stuff, but
yeah, it's not as.
we need to keep you guys up. So I just gotta keep healing. I mean, I'm here to be off healer, so hopefully my fucking grail.
All right, so that was just the Balgura. The Glabrezu
Looked at you like,
is going to attack. I guess is Alejandro standing up in front of it? Is Alejandro standing up in front of the Glabrezu?
All my heals, I have
Bet
to
your
touch
ass
the
I am.
person.
All right, the Glabrezu attacks you 4 times.
Nope.
Okay, what happens?
Oh crap, that sucks.
Well-
no, I can't do anything about it.
The Glabrezu attacks Gandalf.
It's Alejandro. It's not getting help.
Pincer hits. Pincer misses. So you are grabbed.
I was gonna hit you with its baby arms.
And then it's going to hit you
No,
with
not
its,
the baby arm.
Then it's going to hit you with the baby arm.
No.
Does it only get those if it pincers you?
No.
Oh, gets advantage.
13 points of damage. You are grappled. And then it tries to fist you.
Whoa. Oh, alright. It's got real adult real fast.
1 hit. What's up? What's up, Phil?
Whoa.
hello.
I was fisting.
Oh. Uh-oh. Critical failure. Oh,
That's
Jesus.
weird.
One little arm goes.
Well,
hits
I'm
you
ready.
for.
I'm ready
Hits
at
you
0.
for 4 damage.
You're down again?
Yeah, I'm just like
This is
punching me, pummeling with his little baby hands.
And actually, Alejandro is now limp in
Oh
the.
god.
Oh god. Everybody settle down.
We just leave
Everything's
it.
fine,
Let me
folks.
die.
You just leave it.
here, Tom.
I'd be curious to know if we even need these lights.
Hand it to
I
me.
think we do though.
I think we do.
It's crazy how much light we have to pump into this place. But actually, I think we did a pretty like. By the way, folks, is anybody having like pain, eye strain from the light?
No?
I only
No, I'm
did when
fine.
I looked up at EJ.
It's great.
But
It's
that
great.
was
Like
okay.
it was a lot of work to get the lights in the right place and out of everybody's line of sight so that everybody's lit, but no one's
Oh,
blinded.
did you have to like sit in every seat? Yeah.
Well, originally, like it's just originally we were putting lights here
Oh,
because they need to be. They need to be.
right.
If they're too high up, then you get all these kind of shadows that make everybody look sinister, and that didn't work. And so we had to move. And originally they were outside the rig on tripods, and that was not. They were nowhere near close enough, and people basically weren't lit. I'm sorry. So that was the Glabrezu went. That thing went. It's Lord Saxton's turn. He wants to do something cool. What's he got? Well, he does have Shield Breaker. He hasn't. He got. I mean, he could fuck off. He could fuck off.
He doesn't want to fuck off. Not today.
He's here to fight EJ and he's gonna run away.
He's an anti-paladin. Anti-paladins are cowards. He's a bully. Bullies are cowards.
He's a busted bitch.
What did you say? What did you say?
Busted bitch.
He's a busted bitch.
Busta.
Oh, I still don't know what that
That's
means.
old. It's old quote.
Interesting.
Okay.
He looked down at us.
If he goes into the air, is it stormy? Can it be stormy?
I mean, it's not.
Because I'm gonna zap the shit out of him.
I mean, if he goes in there, he's
No
going to
lightning
take
rod
3
his
hits,
ass.
isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah, but if he does it now, he can survive that because he's got enough hit points left to withstand a couple of attacks of opportunity. Yeah, he's gonna have to retreat. But actually, he disengages, correct? Which is no attacks of opportunity.
Disengage,
That's true.
Yeah.
But
Takes
is
an
he
action.
recasting fly on himself?
He has things he can do. He doesn't have to cast spells. He has magic items too, motherfucker. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Fucking pussy.
He doesn't
45,
require
40,
an
45,
action?
50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. So he's like far away.
Really?
Yep. Where's the
Pringles.
Pringles thing?
You had them last. Unless actually, nope.
And there are some left.
You could use this if you want.
No, it's fine. I got it. So let's call him here.
I can still hit him.
This motherfucker.
How far is he?
He's like 120 feet away.
I can still hit him.
120?
Yep.
All right.
The demons stay, and the army's going to keep fighting, at least for the moment. So that's them.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna heal you guys because I'm gonna throw a fucking ice storm down on him.
Yeah, go for it, man.
This is the time to do it.
Yeah.
What does Ice Storm do?
He's going to get a save, and he's going to have to save against a 17, and it's going to go 2d8 plus 46 cold. So, do you want to see if you save against 16? Save against 16? 2d8 plus 4d6.
You have to trust me, but
I thought you said he has to save against 17.
17. But he rolled a 20, so it doesn't matter.
he's rolled a lot of 20s, but not when he needed to hit.
Wow. Wow.
It's a lot of numbers, Lars.
Yeah, bro. 10. He takes 9 damage because I rolled an 18 and he saved.
Okay, he takes 9 more damage, Phil.
9. That's it?
I rolled really low. And he saved.
I thought that wow was for good rolls.
It was a good wow,
No,
not a bad wow.
It was a bad wow.
Bad wow. It was a bad wow, man. That was a solar wind panel. It's Sir Lanivar.
Oh, no. These guys.
Right.
They are going to keep attacking the catapults.
Oh wait, his units didn't go. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
That hit the tree. That hit.
So this is still tapped because he used it last time.
I hit the catapults.
You hit the catapults!
I got damage them.
Now you gotta damage him.
No, I hit both.
Oh, okay.
I actually, we did it. We did it, fam. Come on, can I engage them? I can be engaging the little dudes.
No,
They gotta
it's a
attack
siege
me.
engine. It's a siege engine.
You can
They're
jump
they're
on them and climb
it
in.
doesn't work the way normal units do.
But I'm a monk. I fucking break.
You're not an engineering unit. You're not sappers. There are certain scout units that can do it too, and you don't got none of those. If you had all these units are units you got just through role playing.
Well, we hit them.
Right, the legions of hell, the barbed devil regular archers, are going to make an attack against the.
Did he have to do a concentration check?
when you took that damage?
He's not. It's
before?
not. It's not.
It's not a concentration.
It's from a magic item.
Okay. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean, but whatever.
Like imagine if it were like a flying carpet. The Legion's attack. I think your peasants.
My peasants?
Yeah.
16, 16.
They take a casualty.
150, whatever that is. My stuff's like 300.
And the Hell Riders are going to do the same thing.
Plant growth is the only thing I have that's 150.
18,
Just gonna like
17. Jesus, I am rolling really fucking.
Take him down before he gets away.
What's it?
I said I have
You
nothing
take
that's
another
gonna-
casualty?
I have
So
nothing.
halfway we turn.
I shot
Correct.
my thing. Can you got any like high level spells you can do or?
Can't you hold
I can do
person?
some damage to him.
Yeah. I mean, I
He's
could
120
have
feet
tried to
away.
earthbind him, but it's a
I
strength
have nothing
save,
that'll reach that far.
so.
He's in the air. I mean, dimension door and try to grab onto him, but
You don't want to do that.
Yeah. I mean, that's going to be a strength save to grapple.
I'm just gonna.
Wait.
I could.
Can
turn
you
into a
dimension
phoenix.
door someone else with you?
He can.
I can, but then I'm gonna fall. Well, actually, no. I would have to use my next action to get a spell slot from my Rod of the Pact Keeper.
I think he's getting
How we doing?
away. I don't think there's anything we can do.
No, I'm good. Good.
That's some serious fucking blue balls there, Matt.
I'm sorry, man. Like, this guy's not stupid, and especially if you go back, folks, and read the original Anti-Paladin article from Dragon Magazine, they explicitly say, they call out that they're like bullies, right? They're like, some world leaders who are very kind of like all bluster, but once the stuff goes down, they cut and run. And if he stayed any longer, he wouldn't be like you guys can do enough damage in a round that you'd be able to kill him.
Well, fuck this. We're gonna chase him down. Right? Like it's gonna take him time to get back to Bedegar.
I mean, if you want to abandon your castle, as there's at least one other army coming.
It's not my castle, bro. Fuck that guy. He killed. What was her name?
He's killed a lot of people.
Boros.
No. I didn't know Skoros, but they killed my best friend, my elf friend, my previous special lady friend.
All right,
I'll
my
look her
turn.
up. It's been a long time.
Your previous special
Wow.
lady friend.
Does Darren know about that?
No. That was before her time.
He was
Divine
at
smite
least
him.
partially responsible for the fucking massacre.
I mean, he was primarily responsible, I think.
Yeah, Saint.
I mean, it's Lord Saxton that turned the Thorns into the Black Rose, and that was through the power of the Old Ones. He looks like an awesome dude, though, doesn't he? Look at that guy.
Yeah.
Like, I am obviously not evil or bad. Motherfucker.
God damn you, man. You barely escaped with your life. That's what you wrote in this thing.
Wait,
You barely.
what I wrote?
Bearly. That would
You barely escaped
18
with
to
your
When did I
life.
write that?
When I went
I'm not keeping
to
track
I
of
went to
his.
talk to Lord
Lars,
Saxon.
are you keeping track of this guy?
No, that we haven't hit that guy. I was keeping track of Dragoloth, who is gone.
Okay.
What is that guy?
The Barlgura. Barlgura.
Alira.
Gojira. I told you a story about TJ and Jira.
18.
We were at lunch, and somebody's like, "What does Jira stand for?" And TJ, just as a joke, says, "Oh, it's for Gojira. It's like Godzilla." And everyone's like, "Really?" And he's like, "No, I just made that up." And meanwhile, I'm looking it up, and I'm like,
19 more.
"That actually is what it's for." He's
Yeah.
like, "What?" Like that is literally.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
shit.
Jira is short for Gojira because it's like Bugzilla, Bug Stomper, Bug Crusher, Godzilla, that kind of thing.
37 to him total.
Yeah.
And I am done. Or dwarfs are gonna take on the siege engine, the catapults.
Careful with that camera.
Nope. I used the other die.
Didn't
help.
But you rolled it on the green.
DJ,
You
here's-
can't roll it
yeah.
on the green.
I was able to hit.
There's all
On
these
my turn.
rules with the dice.
Yeah.
You can't roll
What are
on the
you
green.
thinking?
I
No
got
white
it.
dice.
I know what I'm gonna do.
You know what you're gonna do?
Whose turn is it?
Can't you turn into something that flies yet, man?
Well, I can turn into a phoenix and then probably die. Right?
How far did you say? 100? No, 90?
120 feet.
He's 120. Okay, I can hit him.
Hold on a second.
Blast him, bro.
Yeah.
How long can he fly? Forever?
Probably for the rest of his entire life. Fly away.
bunch of people looking at ranges
Yeah.
and discovering that they're not far enough.
Yeah, I already know my shit's not far enough.
I'm in.
Furthest I've got is 90 feet, and that's confusion.
Yeah.
I mean,
What
you could
about
just
your illusion stuff?
Throw someone.
No.
No?
Nope, illusion. Major image.
How many people are watching,
Major
Jerry?
image is 120, but he's 150, right?
How far away is he?
Plus, what am I gonna do with 120? A major
120.
illusion.
that seems like a lot considering
Put
it's
a
almost
giant
nothing.
brick
Yeah.
wall
What's
in front of him
120?
that he slams into, like
He's
Wile E.
120
Coyote,
feet
and then he flumps.
That's not quite how that works. That would have to be
Whose turn is it?
Phantasmal Force.
Mine. I'm trying to
Phantasmal
decide
You
what.
Force
can just
is
attack
only 60
the
feet.
demons. They're still capable.
Graves
of doing
doesn't give a
damage.
fuck about those demons.
Really,
He
Graves?
wants.
Not even like one fuck?
He wants. He wants.
Did he take his bleed damage by the way?
He saved last time.
Well, no.
No, he
got
crit again.
though.
Oh. No, yeah, you get to EJ. You get to do bleed damage to this guy again. D6.
Well,
yes.
actually, I don't
D6 and
think Graves would have seen. I don't think Graves would have seen
2 damage.
Lord Saxton pussy out because he's on the ground right now.
2 damage to this guy.
He just got.
Oh, that's true. Graves just got fucking hammered.
He just got blasted by this dude. So, from a role-playing standpoint, I think he would probably attack that guy.
Yeah, he would probably be super pissed. He'd be like,
And so, I'm gonna use my wand of binding on him.
yeah,
And cast
hold monster.
monster.
Ah, that seems
What's the range on that?
useful. Like it's
Oh, we're gonna demolish this guy.
Right there.
Oh,
Do you have something?
Okay, it's 90
no,
feet.
60 feet. But don't worry, I got this.
That sucks. 90 feet. I might have been able to get close enough to him to do that, but except the whole person is not 90 feet range. All right.
Got dimension door and whole person.
All right. So bloop. He must save wisdom saving throw. 18.
It's in the air.
That's fine.
That's.
I'm
Oh
not
my God!
You know what?
He rolled exactly an 18.
Fucking hell.
Did he roll exactly an
No,
18?
I'm sorry. I roll in front of you guys for a
Do
reason.
you have a bardic? Oh, fuck.
It wouldn't matter. You roll.
I wonder if people, there's a
Like, make
website
a roll.
Yeah.
where they track everything that's ever happened in Critical Role, all damage, all attack rolls, everything. How many times Matt Mercer has mispronounced a certain word?
What?
Everything. And I want that would it just would be interesting to see like a record of all the like. Some of that's crazy, but some of it would be. It would be cool to just see like what's the average die roll. Like some players have higher average die rolls than other players.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, that was Graves.
Hold on.
Yep, Graves has some units.
The longbowman will.
Shoot Saxton down.
Oh, that would be awesome. I wish they could.
I wish Darafan was here.
Well, yeah.
Can't do that, huh? Can't just send a fucking cloud of arrows. up
No,
there?
because like plink plink, it would like the reason archers are effective is because they're typically shooting at other just normal people.
What if he flew over the Grey Elves and they cast Hold Person on him?
Those Grey Elves don't have.
All right, I'm done.
That was Graves. It is Alejandro. Alejandro.
Alejandro is down, so I guess he's gonna make a. Oh, that's for you. He's gonna make.
Death throw.
Yeah.
He's in his death throws.
Hopefully, his
you
life
go yet?
throws.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I attacked that big dude.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like you, people make noise just depending on where it's pinned on. Like clothes moving will do it.
Okay.
But typically Jerry will say stop. Or
So, even though I'm down, I can do this, right?
Yeah, you're
You
not
okay?
actually commanding.
I just wigged out on the mic there. A
Oh,
little.
I see. All right, so I'm gonna use the cavalry to try and attack the catapults. Let's see. I hit him.
You hit
You
it?
gotta do it
What?
again.
Jesus.
Now you got to beat a toughness of 20. What's your power?
I believe.
+7.
You need to roll 13 or higher.
Yes, I did it
You
again.
did it?
Two
You did it?
18s.
Nice.
They're shook now. You gotta put the red dice out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now every time you inflict a casualty, they have to take a morale test or suffer another one. So it's possible that one more hit will take them out.
What's that?
It's possible that one more hit will take them out.
Yep.
You know, Tom, if you put on the Hand of Vecna, you Death Laser him.
It's too late. Well, it's not too late. No, I mean,
Oh, he's staying in combat, at least with me.
No. I mean, it's not too late for Tom to put the Hand of Eknon. I thought it was too late, but what I meant was the opportunity for you to do it when it's not your turn has come in.
Reaction.
You are down, Alejandro, correct?
I am. You can.
That was dramatic, though. Hand of Eknon
me
falling
over.
out of your back
So
pocket.
I'm gonna
Do
get
the fucking
advantage on
shadow
this
demon.
guy.
Can I do the shadow
Yeah,
demon?
go right ahead. I hope people on the stream are digging into my cool. Nothing. 10.
What's this? So that would be a 15 for
That
the
hits.
shadow demon.
Against the Barlgura.
Yeah, the big
Yeah,
dude
that's what
that
you
he's got advantage on.
Dice.
What?
Oh.
What?
I was fidgeting.
I had dice in my hand, and I guess they could hear it. It was picking it up in the mic. I was moving it in my hands.
Oh. Okay. So that's
That's insane.
I'm glad you put the quote on a quote board and
And attributed it to the internet.
the internet.
The internet?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm really disappointed that I failed to send this. Like, a bunch of people at work were like, "Dude, when you stream, send a link out. Send a link out. We'll watch." And I screwed up. But we'll probably have to do the battle for against the undead in 2 weeks.
all right. The Barlgura is
Depending,
now
maybe not. Maybe we won't do battle alone.
53 damage.
He is still up, although he is badly wounded.
That thing?
Yeah, the middle thing, the middle
thing
demon
thing?
is. The huge chunks of fur are missing from it.
Does 13 hit him?
No.
All right.
Damn, EJ, what's up with your rolls tonight?
All right, crit it up, dude. There we go.
You got a crit?
Oh, hey.
Crit him.
Oh my god.
He's gonna die. He's gonna
Don't let TJ ever touch those dice.
Yeah, he touched this one and
It's
where's it?
And it's
screwed
completely
forever.
useless.
It's been
I got,
cursed
I,
ever
got,
since.
I got it burned.
Tom,
It's
let's
completely useless.
on
What if EJ's
Tuesday. Let's
watching?
go to.
Well, how would he
well,
know?
not Tuesday. On Wednesday, let's go to the store.
EJ, if you're watching, we miss you.
22.
EJ's here.
22 damage. What did I say?
You said EJ.
Did I say EJ? Are you
Yeah.
sure? Maybe I said JT.
Well, that takes
You
him
know,
to,
I do think I'm gonna die soon.
takes
so
him to 75.
maybe it's just
We're
a
gonna
He's
miss
dead.
you. We're missing you in your hands.
Is that the
Out of body
Barluga?
experience.
The Barluga vanishes in an explosion of brimstone, and which is what
I
happens
take
when you
his
kill a
red
demon.
fur.
Cool. I'm swoop over
There are
here.
definitely chunks of red fur if you want.
Swoop
some.
over on this guy.
You see the Barlgura die, and then like disintegrate into a cloud of brimstone.
Does a 17 hit this?
No, I don't think so. That's the that's what you need actually. 17, and that's with no armor on. This thing's just got natural
And that's the Glabruzu.
Glabrazu.
So did I not hit him?
It does hit him.
It does hit him.
Yep.
Are you keeping track of his damage? Or is he not taking any damage?
I don't think anybody's hit him yet.
Yeah, I don't think so.
18 damage on him.
Alright.
What? I just hear Jerry giggling.
I know. I'm like, what's happening whenever I hear
It's
that?
chat.
There's a guy in chat whose name is also EJ.
Darinka?
Oh, it's my turn.
Dorinka.
Oh, your guys.
Oh, yeah.
Dorinka.
Get those,
All
get
right.
those
Start thinking
catapults,
about
dude.
what you're
The
doing.
Dragonflight
Fireball.
definitely hit the catapult.
I can,
Make
I
a
can
power
hit him.
test. Toughness 20.
Oh, can
Toughness
he reach
20?
I
it?
can hit him, yeah.
Get him,
You have to
EJ.
move?
No, even from there I can. Pretty sure. But I'll move anyways. Just in case.
Use your green. Use your
what's the
green
range of it?
D20.
Nope, didn't do it.
What?
I 150.
About your peasants.
My peasants.
How far is hold person?
Nope.
Oh my god.
60.
I'm sorry, Tom. What are you doing?
Oh,
Casting a fireball at.
Oh, really?
yeah, I'm going to do fireball him.
Do you have? You don't have haste. Fuck.
Are you done, EJ?
Yeah, I'm done.
And how much damage did you do?
I missed them. The catapult people.
Oh, right. Okay.
Come on. 10, 11.
Stop doing that.
I don't think this is enough. 11, 12, 13, 14, 25, 6, 7. So 25 damage, unless he saves 15 on dexterity.
Well, Lord Saxton does not have a dexterity bonus. He fails.
Okay. 25
So you, as he's flying away, like this
Blast
tiny
him
little,
back.
and you see his little.
And he dies.
can do that.
I doubt
too.
it. He's got a lot of hit points. Oh
God.
Yeah.
He's at 241.
Okay.
Oh no. You're falling
Yeah,
apart.
Those things are adhesive.
I didn't think about
Maybe
that.
it's
until-
much.
Well, we can't
Fuck.
tape it because it's extended right now.
Well, I know.
I was hoping it was
We just have to throw Jerry's at it.
Wild Jerry appears.
A wild Jerry appears.
It's like a Sasquatch.
If someone falls into the camera and you see it's Jerry. That's not going to happen though.
Oh!
It's an earthquake.
Lord Saxton flies away.
No, that didn't kill him.
I'm continuing after him, just so you know.
I don't know what that means.
So I'm going
It's not your
to.
turn. It's not your turn.
Yeah, I know. So he moves how much further away?
Some number it's hard to see from. You've gotten so small.
That's fine. I'm going. I can move really far when I'm a dinosaur.
Pterodactyl.
Can you fly as a dinosaur?
Don't worry. Just wait. We'll see. Maybe you'll fuck me over. We'll find out.
Oh, my army. Someday you'll remember.
All right. I mean, I realize this is going to be somewhat anticlimactic, but
Oh.
this is what happens when you have when a bully is commanding an army. Once Lord Saxton gets a certain distance, the exact nature of which you don't know, away, the Glabrazer goes and disappears.
Can I go there?
And pull him off. And the units begin to retreat, but all your units are going to get a free attack on them as they withdraw.
So just toughness?
No, it's an
attack
attack and toughness roll. So it doesn't matter if your unit's exhausted or not.
Can I do anything as Sailor Bear Mantle or no?
Can you do anything as Sailor Bear Mantle?
Yeah.
Like what?
Because I want to try to chase him down.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're going to do.
So I'm going to cast haste
Right.
on myself. I'm going to start jumping off the thing. As I jump off, I'm going to turn into a dinosaur, and then
Okay.
I'm going to move.
No, there's no way. You're not
It's
even gonna be
100.
able-
It's 120.
Yeah, but he can fly.
Yeah, but every time he moves, I can move, and then move.
Right, but you're on the ground.
Yeah, I'm a dinosaur though.
Okay. Okay, so Sailor Bear Mental's gone. Go ahead and take his mini off.
I don't hit with the.
He's the guy.
rails.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the siege. For the catapults.
Can we?
So low.
If they're retreating, can we steal the catapults?
I mean,
can't
if
move that
you
fast.
want to send your armies out of the defense of Castle Rend, then yes, you could.
What's the catapult's defense?
21.
22?
21.
All right, they're down on from the dragonflight.
The defense or the toughness?
Both.
Both.
He hit him.
Defense is 21, toughness is 20.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Gave him a casualty.
And they have to do a morale check, right?
correct. You got to make every time a diminished unit takes a casualty, they have to make a morale check or take another one. What's the catapult's morale? Oh, the catapults don't have morale. Yeah, because it's a siege engine. That means it's gone.
Oh,
The catapults are pulled. The dragonflight pulled the catapults down.
We did it.
The blue dragonflight successfully. It's not surprising. They have fire breath and stuff like that, so they're able to, after much concentration and several attempts, catch the catapults on fire and start pulling them down. So the hell guys, these guys retreat. These guys retreat, and the catapults collapse. And that's bad for Bedegar because catapults, siege engines take. These guys can just be summoned. These guys have to be built, and it takes weeks.
Or are they all destroyed? Can we salvage them?
No, I mean, there isn't really a rule for that. The expectation is that unlike a unit, catapults are things that you destroy, right? So it's not like there's 100 catapults and some of them ran away, and you could go make a morale check and get them together.
I assumed that it was the people manning the catapult.
It's a combination of the two, but once the catapults are destroyed, that means that once the siege engine is destroyed, that means that it's been fully sapped. It's been annihilated.
So no.
Correct. Not as far as I can think. I can't think of any. I can't think of any reasonable way to do it.
Thank
Which means that's the end of this battle.
We survived, guys.
You successfully defended the castle, and it's going to be another several hours before the next army arrives.
Did we level?
If you guys survive, depending on what happens in the next battle, you might level.
All right.
Well,
So it's like 5 or 6 o'clock at night. Sailor Bearmantel's gone, I assume, right? You're just going to continue to run after Lord Saxton.
Rest.
I mean, keep running until it just until it makes sense that like you're not gonna catch him, kind of thing, because he's fucking flying, or.
I mean, probably that. Yeah. If I can't catch him, I can't catch him. There's no point.
Well, I mean, it's a combination of the fact that like he's got a lot of movement, right? And your haste is going to run out, and you can't see him. Like you're running through the forest primeval, and maybe he's still up there. Maybe he changed direction. You don't know.
Well, I got to come back to heal them because TJ's gone.
Well, TJ's here. I'm sure at this point
Well,
we
I
can
need
get
to
healed.
After a while,
and then rest to get my spells
a Tyrannosaurus appears at the gates with clawing. Like,
I did enjoy the jumping off and turning into a dinosaur, though.
They don't have a doggy door for you yet?
well, I mean, it's the kind of thing that
What do you need?
somebody who's really angry would do. A doggy door for a
He
T-Rex.
killed my friend. So fuck that guy.
He's gonna kill a lot more of your other friends if you
So-
run off like that.
Real friends.
Wow.
It's 5 or 6 o'clock by the time all this resolves. It's getting the sun is beginning to set, and you're all aware that at some point in the evening, Lady Serial's army arrives.
Do we know? So I'm gonna basically burn my spells to heal them and then go meditate again.
Well, okay, because the battle against Lady Serial happens before you guys have a chance for a long rest.
Yeah, I know, but I'm 4 hours.
I'm just letting you know, like when you like, you're gonna have to roll the dice. Like it's not for the healing. When you say I'm gonna burn my healing,
I'm going to spend my spells to
I know.
heal and then. sit
I'm
for
saying
4
you're gonna have
hours.
to do it though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
So.
You might not get those back.
Well, because his
does
meditation
the
is
short
shorter
rest.
for a short rest, he gets all.
No, you'll be able to meditate before Lady Serial.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
4
that's
hours.
fine.
And he said we fought this at 4 o'clock, and she's not coming until 9 or 10. So.
Well, you said it's 6 now.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna be able to get his rest.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, if I thought Lars was saying, like, I'm just gonna burn all my spells so we can all be at max health, right? And I was like, no, you're gonna have to actually roll it because it's not like so much time is gonna go past.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right. Like typically, if this were the end and it was days before the next thing happened,
Just fall asleep.
you would just be like,
who's
okay,
the
What time was it?
Who's the lowest?
6 p.m.
6
PM. Okay, sorry.
Who has the most damage?
I'm at 0.
Okay.
I have-
So, you.
I win.
So 18.
Okay. Wait, you go.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Yeah.
And then, what's your max health?
My max health is 45. That's okay. I have used hit dice. I have hit dice.
I've used hit dice.
I have used hit
Well,
dice.
you get another 11. Phil, what are you at?
I'm at 27
Oh
out of
my
59.
Well, you get 7.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Hey, I got my
And then
pre-check.
another
I think is
13.
done.
Who else is
Where you
hurt?
get like
I have
lay on
13.
hands or something?
Yeah, I'm down 28 right
Wait,
now.
did you say I
but
got
I haven't
another
used hit
13?
dice
Yeah,
or
another
anything,
13.
so
Darinka.
I just don't know how the hit dice thing works.
You don't know how hit dice works.
Well, let me do this first before you
Yeah,
spend
the-
that stuff.
The burning hit dice.
12. Yeah, Darinka.
I have 12. Nice.
So you have 7
What are
total.
you? How close are
Yeah.
you to max?
And your
So
die
Tom?
is.
Oh,
10.
I'm at 25 and my
right?
max
So
is
you-
45.
Depending, you can roll. I think you can roll as many hit dice as you want.
You're
right?
fine, EJ,
I
right?
think so. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I got.
So you can
I'm
roll
pretty
70,
good.
10, and
I have
that's
a bunch
how
I'm
of
much
only
hit
5
dice.
down.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. So, and you're down how much?
I
Gertz?
burned all my height.
I'm going to use my hit dice to heal up.
Well, yeah, but I might as well. So you don't use all of them. I have 2 more first level spells, so I might as well burn them because I'm going to go rest and get
Oh,
you get
okay,
this
well, I'm
because
down
you said you're an
28.
elf?
28. So you get 7. Wait. No, it wouldn't affect the ability modifier, the druid staff. So 7, 8, and how down are you, EJ?
5.
You're only -5. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. So Tom, roll really good for Tom. 12 for you.
Nice.
Burn 2.
And I go sit by a tree.
37.
I plant the staff of the woodlands, and I sit by that.
All right. So we're doing a short rest or whatever.
Yes. 66. So around 9 o'clock,
Oh,
I'm gonna stick it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick it behind the door.
Yeah.
You hear a voice from without the castle, from outside the castle, call out and say, "Oh there, inside the castle!" And one of the peasants comes and says, "My lord, there is
Finslayer?
My lord, there is there is what appears to be a minstrel outside."
Yeah. What does he want?
I assume he wants to talk to you, my lord.
All right. I open the little.
He's like over here. He's at the edge.
Okay,
That's
okay.
typical. He looks like if Nathan Fillion were a bard.
You could call down to him from here.
I don't know who that is.
The guy from
Firefly.
the captain.
Yeah. So
Dr.
I waved to
Horrible
him.
Sting on
Just a
And he's
white
got
dude with
a
brown hair.
torch because it's dark out, and he's got kind of the classic minstrel bard, like charming looking dude. He says, "I have news that may be of interest to the owner of the castle."
What type of news?
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
All right.
to shout it out.
All right. Come in.
All right, he like looks around like he's like, okay, and your people are they hear you. Okay, come in, and they open the doors, and where are you going to meet him?
Right in front of the door.
Okay, so where is everybody else, by the way?
I'm not there.
Right, you're.
How long has it been?
It's like it's 9:30, 10 o'clock right
So
now.
I'm in here
am I
sleeping.
rested, I guess is the question.
Sure, yeah.
Then I'll be with you,
Did
Jay.
the Duke come back in and everybody else that were?
Oh,
just
so
sitting-
yeah, no, Duke, the Lord of Dalrath, I apologize, but that dude takes off. He takes his arm and he goes.
He's not
Like-
going to pursue Saxon.
That's his goal. He's gonna try and use his units because this isn't their home, so they're
That's cool.
more able.
I hope he gets him.
They're gonna try and chase down Lord Saxton's men, and there's a certain kind of the implication is that he doesn't consider the Lady Serial battle his.
Fair enough.
Right. Pardon me. Like he had a lot of information. Oh, thank you. He had a lot of information on Lord Saxton. Like he knew what kind of weapons he used and stuff like that. He knew about Shieldbreaker, but he doesn't know anything about Lady Serial. So, is it just you and Sailor Bearmantle
I would be there.
and Graves?
Yeah.
You have the robe of stars, right?
You guys have so much magic items.
What does that do?
Oh, by the
again?
way, I'm grab the fucking hand of Vecna, wrap it back up, and put it in my pack.
Well, I'm just saying we might want to stash the swords in the astral plane or something.
Or somebody
could.
should go into them with him when she comes.
If you give me,
I mean, she wants the swords, right? So she's not leaving here until she gets them. So
What if
that'd
she
be
can
somebody out of the fight.
grab them out of the astral plane?
I mean, I could ask Daraphan to go hold them down below.
For notional purposes, let's have the meeting happen up here.
Okay.
Just because I want to be able to see where everything is, and I can't see the other side of the fucking thing. So people who are actually, that's cool. To people who are actually there, put yourselves up there.
oh, you can take me off.
And if you're resting, and then
Sleep time. Sleepy tower.
Tom, you had a chance. I like the fact that you're like, no, if that same thing had happened down in the Underdark,
Yeah.
then yeah, you probably would have done it.
I feel like at that time I was, a little crazy,
Is there
a little
anything I
mad.
can get
Yeah.
But I think I
Yeah,
kind of
I
wore
don't
off.
think
I was
there
like
is,
come to my
so
senses a
I
little
guess I'm
bit.
Well,
there.
plus
I see the
you're
light.
back home.
Yeah.
You can,
This is
I don't know
the
some
real
of your
world. This is
abilities,
strong, but this is
right?
the real world. Yeah.
What's
So
that?
I came to my
How's
senses a
your
little bit,
spell recovery work, or do you not have
if I
any
needed
particular-
to, I'd be like,
It's a
okay.
long rest
but
for me. I don't
I
have
felt like
anything
we had
that's a
we
short
could handle the
rest.
situation.
Yeah,
You don't have any
Tom, what is your
specific
spell
stuff
recovery
that does
It's all
that?
long rest.
I could gain.
Mr. Chance, Tom.
Fucking epic. Can you imagine?
What's up?
The word will let. One right in front of you, right?
This one?
No. The
Oh, this guy. So, my left?
yes.
All right.
How about this one?
I could gain a level 3 spell back, pretty much, and like a level 1.
The figure of Sir John the Bard dissolves, and in his place is an ethereal-looking elven princess.
Well, I knew this was gonna happen.
Is it?
And she says, I cannot enter where I am not invited.
No, you weren't invited. The bard was.
Fucking vampire. Oh my god.
And Lady Serial says,
Weird charm thing.
I think you have something that belongs to me.
I don't have anything that belongs to you.
By right of birth. The teeth of the dragon are mine.
Except that you're dead.
I mean, I persist.
Yeah, when you died, you gave up all those rights.
I disagree.
We'll get into the legal discussion about this.
She says, my father swore fealty to Ajax, and with his word he damned the elves. In life I could do nothing. But now I am damned, and I will drink his blood and raise the dragon and destroy Ajax, called Invincible.
She wants to use it against Ajax.
Well, I don't
She
want
wants
to fight her
to use
anymore.
it
She wants to kill
against
Ajax.
Ajax,
so.
huh?
Wow, you changed your tune too fast.
I go downstairs.
Are you sure that
She wants to kill Ajax, that's fine.
Are you sure that she's
Nah, dude.
Well, she's an agent of Ajax.
I do not come empty-handed asking for charity.
Then what do you come with?
I have my own bargaining tool.
Which is?
Fucking army of undead.
I mean, keep in mind what you just signed with Thalrath, right? He's going against Ajax.
Exactly.
Can you give her your ring? Send her to the beholder.
Put it on.
We can give you the swords. You can
She
put on the ring and just
throws her head back, and her mouth opens and twists, and this howl comes out, and it chills your bones. And you hear the clopping of hooves. And what appears to be like this infernal black knight rides in on a horse, and thrown over the back of the horse is a struggling figure in golden plate mail with a hood over his head.
Who's that? Gold plate.
Saxton.
Is it?
Oh.
That could
Was
be
he
the only
wearing gold
person.
plate mail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably have a hood taken off to verify his identity.
And this knight throws the body off of the horse and turns and rides out.
Dang.
She says, this it is in my power to give you.
What is this?
Is it Saxton?
She takes the helmet off, and it's Lord Saxton.
Or is it
And
another illusion?
He's been like harrowed. He's like, you can see like all the blood has been drained from his face, and she's done something to him.
It's not my sword.
I don't have the swords.
Well, does she know that there's two swords now?
Yeah, she's like, first of all, she has Rigel, the sword of.
Stars.
What are you doing with all
Oh, that's
Sword of fate.
Arcturus.
You
Sword
don't
of
have
fate.
8 arms.
I will raise the dragon.
It's the teeth of the dragon.
I will raise the dragon and destroy Lord Ajax.
No, I don't think
The
that's.
But does
I
the
don't think-
dragon
I don't think-
destroy
I don't-
everything, or just Lord Ajax?
Yeah, what will you do when you've destroyed Lord Ajax?
I mean, you're a green knight. Make a history check. Is there history in this 5th edition?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yep.
Yeah. History is in there.
And you're an elf, so yeah. Actually, the DC
I'd
is
probably
Damn, too
know.
bad I'm not there.
'Cause
if
I-
you're an elf or a half elf, you can go ahead and make a history check on this.
11.
Okay,
22.
but you're only half elf, right?
No, I'm half elf.
You're the half elf.
I'm wood elf and I'm a sage researcher.
Okay, so yeah, so I mean, like the high elves believe that the Great Woad is the forest that grows over the back of a sleeping dragon that the world is built on, and that if it wakes, it'll destroy the world. But whether or not that's literally true is like that's like Moses and the parting of the Red Sea. It's like who knows if that's literally true. But the teeth of the dragon are the thing they do bind some powerful dragon. So if you believe that if she has all teeth of dragon, all the teeth of dragon, that she can wake the dragon. What that would do, whether or not it would end the world, like you fought dragons, they don't end worlds.
Nah.
Understand then that I now carry Orion, the Master Sword. None of your weapons would dare attack me. Your blades will turn in your hands.
Even mine?
Try me.
I swing at her.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
He's not
Critted.
Are you?
Oh
What weapon are you using?
My axe.
He doesn't have any of the teeth of the dragon.
But she has the Master Sword.
Okay.
No magic weapon can harm her.
No
No
magic
magic
weapon?
weapon.
Oh, I thought
No
it was
magic
the
weapon
swords.
can harm her.
Good thing.
And the axe,
My
as you go to
dinosaur
chop
today-
at her,
Eater.
it's the axe literally twists in your hands and slams into the ground. And she, at that moment, she has her hand on the hilt of this ornate elven sword. I have been busy while you were in the world below.
Well, shit, guys.
You know what? Why don't we pick this up?
Graves wants you to give him the fucking sword. Because he wants to fucking cut that asshole's throat.
You know what? You should talk about this between now and next time we get together. Okay. And we can talk about it in email, and you guys can relay what has happened to TJ. But I think this is a good cliffhanger for what's going to happen next. But yeah, she is sworn to recover the swords and use them against Ajax. Well, actually, the first thing she wants to do is kill her father for swearing allegiance to Ajax.
I think I went over under Phil. Phil, do you see a dice?
That's certainly a wrinkle
Bam,
that
over
I,
there.
that I
Over
was
there.
not expecting.
Jerry, I think we're done. If anybody's still watching this,
460 people.
It's 12:30. It must be all the people where the sun or the people are waking
That's
up.
a 3-day weekend, man.
That's true. That's 3 weekend.
What? I don't know. I put the stuff on and I draw and
Yeah, sure, yeah.
just listen. You know.
You want to say goodbye to everything?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So I really appreciate everybody who watched, paying attention. I'm really no awareness of how entertaining it was, but I'm hoping that the audio was audible and you can see everything. And if you have any feedback, you can either tweet at me at Matt Colville on Twitter, or come by my subreddit /r/Matt Colville and just somebody start a thread about how they thought the stream went. Once again, I'm not interested in how people feel about, how we play D&D. I'm interested more in feedback regarding how the stream looked and sounded and things. If you have any ideas about how to improve things or anything like that, please let me know. We have a blast doing this. This is a lot of fun. I was super wiped out all night because getting all this done, me and Jerry, mostly Jerry, it was not easy. And also thanks to my friends, the players, for putting up with all this nonsense. They didn't. They're not like, ooh, let's stream. That's this idiot's idea. And I just consider myself incredibly lucky in my friends that they're willing to put up with my ambition and nonsense. And I guess I'm in Seattle this time next week, and then if people are around, we will reconvene in 2 weeks. And we'll do the final of 3 battles, or maybe not. Maybe the consensus will be, I don't know. I don't think Nicodemus is interested in surrendering his weapon, but it's going to make fighting Lady Serial because she has the ultimate elven weapon that exists in this world. She has the Master Sword.
Sorry, it doesn't matter. I can ask a question later.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everybody. Jerry, I think we can end the stream.